They make a Half-Life game for VR, but whatever, man.
All right.
That one I'll give you.
My friends, are you guys ready for tonight?
Yeah.
As ready as we can be.
That's my phone.
Javu.
Dude, remember you're in freaking Washington, dude. You can't go spouting right-wing stuff.
You can do whatever the hell you
I'm on
want.
the Olympic Peninsula. Says nobody's out would want to impede me.
Right wing, left wing, I have 4 wings.
Depends what area of the state he's in and how far in the woods he is.
Cool.
True enough. I'll give you that one.
All right. Let's first and foremost be kind to our viewers, and for our people who are watching this on YouTube. Let's all wish them a happy Thanksgiving and hope that everybody had some fun with their family, because I sure did. And glad that we're kind of getting back onto the schedule. In celebration,
Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. In celebration
Happy
of
Thanksgiving.
in celebration
Happy
for
Turkey Day,
Thanksgiving.
yo.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
We didn't actually celebrate Thanksgiving either, Tiger. I just used it as an excuse to go back home and enjoy time with my wife. So, in celebration for Thanksgiving, we're gonna kind of change things up here a little bit. Mainly because there's still many people, or a good few of the players are still celebrating stuff with their families or are otherwise indisposed. I thought that we can do kind of a really fun one-off tonight.
Oh boy.
So, in celebration for Thanksgiving, I am going to present the very first Orbita Crusade Thanksgiving special. Let's call it Gauntlet Run one-off.
Gauntlet run?
Gauntlet Run. You guys will kind of.
It's about 100 trials.
Yeah, you guys will see more of it as we begin. But we're gonna roll the clock back a little bit. We are going to, no, without changing any of your characters or anything.
Right, fair enough.
We're rolling the clock back just before you guys met Physelix and were privy to the information of the Biologus.
Fair.
So, that very night, as all of you went to rest your heads for some much well-deserved rest after the trials and tribulations that you guys had experienced through the Manufactorum, you drift off into sleep, and darkness overtakes you. Inside your own little personal dreamland, a voice comes crashing through. Inside each of your heads, an ominous voice fills the entire area. I have chosen you. You will do battle for me.
I already know who it is. Sorry.
He just kind of rolls over
Ow,
someone else
Pocoyo!
and tired.
Gone.
I'm tired. This is in your dream.
So what ask the
As
chaplain
each one
if
of
he
you
has his
wakes up.
Terminator armor yet?
Oh, look.
As each one of you wakes up, you open your eyes, and before you is a very unfamiliar scene.
And a beautiful scene.
A crystalline, stone, and iridescent cathedral opens up before you.
Not again!
No, I think
Go
that's
ahead.
before all that comes. That's all before that, actually.
Well, is it?
Yeah.
As each one of you looks around, you see your friends, Space Marines see each other,
So,
and a couple
fuck
of other
this.
people that you're not as used to seeing quite as much.
The fuck is going on here?
I can't
This
say
doesn't
anything!
This doesn't look like Demon Kitchen. No, Wall
Demon
Kitchen.
Kitchen.
I'm
Wall
sorry.
Kitchen, Wall Kitchen, yeah, Wall Kitchen.
A bright
That's the
pinkish
joke.
light flows through stained glass windows on the far side, illuminating comfortably, but not brightly, the entire area that stretches out before you. A red and gold carpet stretches out to ever-increasing height daises, all the way to the what you would assume is the rear of the building itself. And you have this strange sense of vertigo all around you. Not debilitating in any sort of way, but it is disconcerting, to say the least.
Out of game. Can anybody else see anything on the map? I'm still black.
Here, I'll fix it.
Same.
What's wrong with being black?
That's not what I'm getting at, and you know it.
Oh, he has no sight, that's why. I got it.
Yeah, I'm fixing
I
it.
also don't have that.
Don't worry, I'm fixing it.
Warp
Anyway.
Kitchen has no... Where's the audio? Where's the cameras?
Okay. What the heck did the cooks make to make us all dream this at once?
Are you sure we're all in the same dream?
Gums,
you got
I
a
don't
better
know.
explanation for this, Gums?
Hey,
I don't know
Killy
what
saw.
happened.
I
just
think
gonna-
it's
What about
a signal
tech
of
research?
my imagination. I should...
My bad, I forgot to pull him in.
I'm having a very, very off nightmare.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm just gonna blame you, Gums.
Yeah, what did Gums put in the food?
Oh shit, this is pretty nice.
Oh wow,
Of course,
you're
then
right.
Keith realizes who's to his left and to his right at O. Okay, wait, what? I'm sorry, what?
What am I doing here?
Who the
I should
frick
be
are you?
asleep.
Wait,
One moment.
Wow, the
That
lag
should
is real.
be correct.
The lag is real. I can't scroll.
Hello?
Uh.
Hello? Space Marines? Guardsmen?
Guten Tag.
Doug.
who are
Everyone
you? Why
stay
is
calm.
Why is the Inquisitor in the...
I can't even scroll down. I can't see who's where.
What the fat is that, man?
I don't know. What's going
It
on?
appears though we have been transported to some place else, though I'm not sure where.
So this is
Oh,
an
Chris.
understatement?
And if the Primarch didn't know where, holy crap, what are we gonna do?
The understatement of the century.
I probably blame
Don't ask
Vulcan.
me, I'm just a biologist.
Indeed.
Alright, well, who the hell are you anyways?
Huh? Sorry, I'm still waking up here. But I'm sorry, let's just say...
So, I think your vocoder has something stuck in it.
Yeah. Is it? Oh, fuck.
You're not coming out quite clearly.
Fine. For a moment.
Do you need help tinkering with that?
Oh, for a moment.
Now,
So, any idea where we should start looking?
No. Oh,
I don't think we're supposed to be looking anywhere. I don't know what happened.
Is there anything if you look up, by the way?
You look up and you see more of the stone crystalline lattice structure that makes up the rest of this building.
Alright, nothing on the ceiling.
It is
Always gotta
indeed
check.
some sort of cathedral.
So can
You
Gums
can't
sniff
quite
the
figure
dream?
out the height of this place. It's almost perceptibly tall.
Can Gums give us a sniff to see what we can smell in the dream?
Sure. You smell nothing.
Are
Which is-
we able to...
Especially to you, and all of you can kind of make this out, and especially those of you who either use augmented senses or heightened senses. You, for the first time in your entire life of being transhuman or abhuman or mechanicus, smell the absence of everything.
I have a bad feeling about this. This is supposed to be a master chef.
What?
I'm telling you, this is Warp's kitchen.
What?
Warp's kitchen. What are you on about?
Warp's
Rattler?
kitchen.
This doesn't look like a kitchen. It looks more like a church or a meeting hall.
It's my dream, so eventually the pots and tables and whatnot will show up.
Okay, so in
I
Rattling
think
Dreams,
that's
everything's a
also
kitchen.
important.
Good to know.
Inquisitor begins walking forward. heading all the way down the aisle.
Yeah, might as well.
You see, that sounds like the Master Chef.
Did anybody hear that, by the way?
You all
We
hear
all heard it.
No, I mean,
Alright.
I didn't hear what he actually said, just that it said something.
Whoop.
So, you say something about being in his domain?
Okay, I'm just
No,
gonna.
I didn't-
I'm just gonna call warp shenanigans and be done with this.
Did
I
he
didn't
say that he likes
understand it.
shrimp lo mein?
I'm assuming it was in High Gothic.
All I can say is I need to stop reading Lovecraft before bed.
Sure, what the heck
Okay.
is love? Forget it, never mind.
Oh,
I think that's the Master
don't
Chef.
worry about it.
Yeah, Keith is trying to keep up with the Inquisitor. Because, you know. Buddy
What
system.
kind?
So don't. Okay, so I'm actually gonna say something because there's so many people down. I will ask one thing of all of you.
Uh-oh.
Only move when absolutely necessary. Move exactly where you're going to go because it's going to lag out otherwise as it looks.
Oh, I'm crashing already.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. So only do one tick of movement if you can. So
I wonder if I could solve this by doing a couple things here.
all right,
You gotta
everyone just hold
parse
still a
note.
moment.
You gotta portion out the frames like food rations.
Exactly.
Achilles is just breaking frames left, right, center.
That's
If we
actually
fight to
the,
the
it's actually
death,
the
there'll only be a few left.
that's actually the purpose of all this is actually to see how well you can fight your own frames.
Oh no, the frames, the physical manifestation of our frames.
All right, I'm
Just
gonna
like in Arma.
reload my thing and hopefully it'll work well.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up one little bit. Okay.
Don't move.
Don't
Oh,
move.
sorry.
Like she said, don't move unless you need to.
I was moving to get out from under the reclusiarch.
Okay, I'm just gonna close the thing and relaunch.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing too.
Yeah. Reloading. Or refreshing page, I should say.
Absolutely.
Oh, I literally just closed out and get back in.
Do we still have dynamic lighting turned on, Jenny?
It's still lagging, so I assume so.
Okay. Actually, turn it
It is not showing up for me
off.
because I'm a GM.
Yeah, that's because you're a GM, so you don't. It doesn't really play a factor.
Yeah,
other
yeah,
than
dynamic lighting is still there.
All right. Let's do. Turn off update on drop. Turn off
Yeah.
force line of sight.
Yeah, turn off update on drop. That'll probably help a lot with it.
All right. Let's try that now.
Though I will trust you guys not to move your token around to get a sneak peek at anything.
That's fair.
I'm lagging so much that wouldn't even be a legible strategy.
Or look around out of cover from yourselves. No way I can force whether you do it or not.
Why inform us that we can exploit?
No, I'm just gonna close all my tabs.
I only have one.
Yeah,
open.
I'm gonna do the same.
Oh, I got two open.
I have like 3 windows, each of 15 tabs open.
Okay,
Why?
Boston.
Same.
Because when coding, you have to watch like 15 tutorials at the same time.
I mean, it's a logical thing to do.
Tutorials
Yes.
for what again?
Hold on, what language?
I am having to make a website using PHP.
I
I know
see.
absolutely nothing about.
Good luck with that. I cannot.
This is fair. This
My
is fair.
sympathies. PHP is quite a beast. It is not very easy to tame. I know from experience.
You wanna know what I feel like? Let me give you a video of what I feel like.
I shall now have only one tab open.
You get rid of Discord, get rid of Steam, get rid of Spotify,
Ooh,
get
there you
rid
go.
of
That's better, man.
everything, literally, but one tab, and TeamSpeak.
Here, let me move my music to my phone.
This is definitely not something because of me. I do not know what is going on here.
Wow. It's really crashing in the loading screen.
Oh god, he
That's a
brought it
big
to turn
yikes.
order.
I mean, hey, the turn order doesn't matter if you can't get in.
Okay.
You know what?
We haven't actually
I
made a
don't
turn
know
order
what's
yet.
going on.
I mean, I saw the thing, but that's all
I
I
accidentally clicked it. My
Oh.
That
fault.
feel when
Alright.
your PC can run Arma at 15 frames, but you
Thank
can't
you,
run
Ezra,
a
for your,
browser at
tier
10
one.
frames.
I don't know what's going on with this.
I think
Yeah,
it
because
is-
there's
was
actually
working
not
fine
there's
like
not
a
a
few
lot
months ago,
going on
but-
here.
Achilles, you've crashed us all.
I haven't done
Nine,
anything.
just refresh your browser.
You've done
You-
everything by
will
doing
look-
nothing.
Forget Gauntlet, we should have called this an Armor
Refresh.
Up.
Refresh your browsers, you'll notice a significant
Just don't touch a
difference
thing.
when everything looks right again.
Oh god, I touched something.
Told you not to touch anything.
It's fine.
It's-
It's fine. It's
All right.
Tiger.
We should
He's
maybe
always
call
gonna
a
touch
technical
something.
difficulty break
That's
Yeah,
until we
give
can
us a
get
sec,
this
guys.
fixed up.
reasonable.
Beep, beep,
I don't know
beep,
how much of
phenomenon.
this is our fault. So
Like
You want us to close out of it, basically?
I've done that 3 times now.
So,
I
I'm talking-
refreshed it, everything looks fine now.
okay, Tech Priest, if you can do something for me,
Yeah?
go to the maps and disable dynamic lighting on this map.
Stand by. Advanced fog of no. I've had fog of war.
Turn off advanced fog of war and
Dynamic
dynamic lighting.
is off.
Oh god,
everything
Okay.
else looks dark. Except for my talking.
I will turn off Advanced Fog of War, actually.
Yeah. Turn off both of them. There we go.
Wherever
I'm
I
starting
am,
to be able to load
guys,
in.
I'm tripping out. That's all I know.
I
is
have
one-
loaded
Dynamic
in,
lighting
I
does
can
two
see
things.
the
It
map
allows
now.
us to restrict movement, so I've turned that on, but I've turned it on for global illumination and restricting movement. That's it.
Does that mean I can put myself in a wall now?
No, it means that you can't put yourself in a wall.
Oh, feels bad then. No, wait. I mean, since it's off, can I put myself in a wall now?
No, I've turned on a dynamic lighting because that actually doesn't draw anything whenever there's not.
I have
shit.
actually loaded in the map
Oh.
now.
Darn.
I turned
How
off
is it
advanced
that
fog
I
of war.
can move now?
Yeah.
I can't
think.
even get in.
Yeah, okay.
So that's what
So-
it is,
I put it
Jimmy.
off
It's
on
it's
site,
advanced
I'm
fog
not
of
gonna
war.
lie.
Yeah.
So it's advanced fog war. That's doing
Let me
it.
reload real fast.
I did the browser like 5 times now. It still won't let me load
Yep,
in.
that works a lot better.
Oh, much
Can
better.
we touch things now then?
Yep, touch it as much as you want.
I mean, hey, I would be able to do that if I could fucking load in. The game literally won't let me load.
So, yeah,
What?
it's
Cricket
the
has-
revealing light and all that. Sadly, you guys won't be able to see regions that you no longer see, I believe.
Warp Kitchen is kind of weird. It just made my
Oh.
brain kind of
Hey,
relax.
Stop talking about the warp kitchen.
Alright,
Okay,
you guys good now?
once everyone's back in, get everything
Be right
set to
back,
your
I'm gonna grab a drink real
icons.
So let's do a
I'm
roll call
happy.
here. We got Hutuni. Tech Breeze, you back in?
Yeah?
Alright, Falcon, are you in?
Yes, I'm grab water 5 seconds, but I'm here.
Okay. Tiger.
Yes.
Okay. Spart.
Getting a quick drink as well.
Yep, I'm here. I'm in the.
Mad
I'm moving
Marker,
my
are
tickets
you
and
all
everything.
situated now? Mad Marker, are you all situated?
At marker.
Just everything exploded.
what was that?
What is read?
But listen,
Okay,
You
I'm
do
back.
not
Sorry about that.
have that.
Well,
You're doing
I-
a roll call. Jackal,
Barker,
are
are
you
you
here?
yeah, I'm fine. I'm good now.
Jackal's good.
Exorcist, are
Exorcist,
you
you good?
good?
Yeah, just got a drink and I'm good.
Cool.
All right, so,
So,
Mad Marker.
still
is
missing
just
Mad
AFK.
Marker.
I think he went AFK.
I'm here. Sorry.
Cool. Alright, Mad
Oh,
Markers.
there he is.
Lockin, are you
I
back?
think we're all good now.
Okay, well. Doesn't matter because we're going back live. Fuck it, we're doing it
Alright.
live. Alright, so, with all that taken care of, folks. And we're back.
Banana. What?
In
hope we get
a
everything
voice
sorted
that
this
seems to take up the entirety of the space, you hear in crystal clarity, Tiger, I have brought you here to do battle in my name.
What the fuck?
You're not the Emperor.
You're not the
Master Chef, is that you?
That was no emperor. As much as I would like it to be, that was something very wrong.
You think?
Was it the chef?
Barton, or Gums, I'm going to
Mind
slap
you.
you.
Things rattling. Shut up!
So, also, I will note, all of your comrades are here.
Yeah,
You
that's
do have your comrades.
I thought so.
I'm not gonna bother putting on the the tickets. To be honest.
No, go
Out of
ahead,
concern.
do it.
I think
It's
the
fine.
main lag source has been dealt with.
Yeah, it has. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you, GMs.
Yeah, basically everyone has their partners now. Awesome. So, as far as I can understand here, something's brought us here to do battle, but for what?
Are we battling in the kitchen?
I mean,
Rat
Doesn't this look like a kitchen to you?
kitchen.
It's a dream, so I'm expecting the utensils. Yeah.
I don't think this is a
Gums, we're
dream.
not all the freaking cooks that you are.
I don't think
I
this
could
is a
teach you.
dream, Gums. And I think to answer your question, Inquisitor, I don't know. Maybe they brought here just for entertainment, or something sadistic along those lines.
Perhaps.
Who are you gonna
The Inquisitor
first
keeps
reason.
walking and heads over towards a ledge.
I'm just going to.
I think the rest of you should come over here and look at this.
Take a look.
Ooh,
Jack
I want to
should.
see. I want to see.
It's son of a gun.
Hello, we are flying in space.
You are indeed
It's
flying in
road.
space,
Like, I'm
but
not leaving.
way
This-
worse than you think it is.
This is
Before you
not.
outstretches the void between galaxies, and as you peer, you see the spiraling arms of your galaxy, the Milky Way. The bright illumination of the core and the trickle of the spiraling arms stretches before you. And all of you who are peering over the edge, give me a perception check, please.
Coming up.
For a moment.
Like I said, Keith's just kind of getting prone on the ground because let's not kid ourselves here. You fall off that ledge. You're done.
Would heightened senses even help in this way?
Yes.
To look at
Sure.
space? Okay.
It's for sight.
I failed Tiger.
Too busy admiring the decor.
You also see the broken Cadian gate and the Cicatrax maledictum, i.e., the fact that the galaxy has been split in half by warp storms. That would be clearly visible. But what else
Indeed.
would be visible to those that would see it?
That?
Those of you who passed, on the other hand, look beyond the Milky Way, and you see dark, tendril-like appendages that seem to wrap around the majority of the Milky Way galaxy's exterior.
No. Nine. No. This is not good.
I think Warp Kitchen
The
is
frick is
taking
that?
himself a bit too
Hansel
literally.
Hines,
Right,
you're the only one who
we are
have
dealing with Tyranids.
you're the only one who has the knowledge that they are Tyranids.
Someone get the toaster to shut up and eat.
You know, none of you may get this saying, but I found it in an old text. I think it goes, I forget the name, but we aren't in Cadia anymore. Or was it or was it...
You, the Tech Priest. What is a Tyranid?
Tyranids are a xenospecies. They're not like the other species that humanity has encountered so far. They are more animalistic. Their main goal is to consume and reproduce, adapt. They force adaptation through genetic modification, and they are very scary. Let me just say that because they fought the Ultramarines on Ultramar and could have won if only for some reason I still do not know. Since the Ultramarines won.
I see. Well then. Does anybody else know why we're actually here?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Isn't it obvious? To fight.
I mean, if we're taking it at face value, yeah. Anybody want to take a look around?
I got a feeling if we were to scoop around, we're gonna find some unwanted company.
So, Gums,
Yeah.
you drop the
Not a problem,
throne
Playboy.
into the
Stay
void.
calm.
It falls, and it keeps falling until it goes out of sight. So if you were to bring out your rifle, you would see that it keeps falling. It does not stop.
Oh wait, no,
So
I can't.
Gums looks to his comrades and remembers what happens the first time, and he decides not to push one of them to see how far they'll fall. What happens afterwards?
Of course you would think of that at
Well,
first.
he decides not to. Wow, change of pace.
Hans is
sir?
going to. Hans is going to think about the implications of this involving for some reason, the fact that we have gravity still, and honestly gets a little bit wrapped up in it. Eventually realizing that he probably shouldn't say anything about it for fear of his only companions at the moment becoming as muddled in the thoughts as he is.
Looks to be an altar over there. The Inquisitor points to the far end of the room. Should we maybe go take a look?
Indeed.
Maybe check out this
Right,
side room
alright
over
guys,
here
weapons
too.
out. Get your bayonets ready. Follow the Inquisitor. I don't want us being
Alright,
split
never
up.
mind
Minions, get your bayonets ready.
Gums, I swear to God, I'm going to toss you over if you keep using your companions as slaves, for fuck's sakes.
Never done slaves, they're comrades. Why you?
He's just jeez.
I feed
Yes,
them.
it's awfully immaculate. I don't think this is of his doing, is it?
No.
Can't be.
All I know is, if you say there's an altar, that makes me, and all this warp shenanigans have been going on, this makes me think this is chaos happenings, and I don't want to deal with any more of that right now.
You see the Inquisitor bring out an Auspex and start tuning it.
Keith just kind of looks at the
I'm not
board.
getting-
Yeah. Ma'am?
I'm not getting warp readings, really.
I'm gonna look over her shoulder.
Well, how do you explain us being here in the first place, then?
So
Then I
we're not in
can't.
Warp's kitchen?
Because it
This is not
says
Warp's
effects
kitchen.
of the because it says the effects of the warp, I believe, would only extend to areas that it has influence. If you're outside of the galaxy, would it would be logical for the fact that yeah, outside of the galaxy that the warp would not be able to affect us?
I'm not sure what's going on.
Sorry, excuse me?
But
You're telling me
again,
that the warp is localized to the galaxy we live in?
It's
No,
a,
it can't be.
That makes no sense
A
to
bit
me.
more than that.
I'm only
As you all know,
speculating.
the warp is essentially just a parallel dimension that runs alongside with the material. It is a collective housing of everyone's subconscious thoughts that
Quick
manifests
question.
itself as an energy.
I should just say is that I was only speculating, gentlemen. I don't know for certain. Just musing.
By the way, I noticed Keith's facing towards this thing over here. What would he get from that? These statue-looking things with the lights coming off of them.
Roll me a perception check.
Coming up. Time to lose sanity.
Alright.
hey, actually gonna lose sanity.
You observe as you go to touch it.
Oh, no.
No, he's not
It's-
touching it, he's just staring at it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm over
you
here.
stare at it,
with that thing.
and excuse me, it appears to move ever so slightly, but it doesn't look like it's in the inside. It doesn't look like it's a statue inside where you guys are at, but it also doesn't look like it's outside where you're at.
He just kind of rubs his eyes. Oh, what the heck? Are we sure this isn't a warp anomaly? Because looking at these things is giving me a headache.
The Inquisitor pulls up her Auspex and waves it around. I'm not seeing any warp readings.
Glasman, I would advise not focusing on these things. The least I believe any of us wants to happen is our minds melting or something of that sort, because something does not make sense. The outside of the galaxy, which is in and of itself nigh impossible.
Yeah.
So
Anyway,
Dom's kind
gonna
of...
roll. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I was gonna roll perception on these little table things or whatever, if that's okay.
They look like to be made of some sort of white stone that has been cracked and crushed, but yet still retains its form. It's another impossibility, obviously possible.
Huh. Yeah, well,
So Gums basically kind of pokes the tendril-looking things on the ground.
They
If
can
the-
seem to move without being there or being anywhere.
Hey, wake up.
So, who's going to touch the altar? Because I sure ain't.
Me.
well, in that case, Keith starts setting up positions behind these weird altar thingies. Oh, by the way, I'm guessing you're poking at that thing up there?
Yeah, that's what I was referencing.
Alright, double checking. Go get it, Gums.
So Gum basically just slips past Achilles and goes over to the altar.
He's small enough, you could probably go right through under his legs.
Anyone can do
Exactly.
that. He just-
So Gum basically tries to climb onto the thing if it's that high. If not, he's
It's
just
on the
gonna
ground.
reach- Okay, yeah, he's just gonna like reach a palm alt.
Overwatch.
Everybody Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Everybody's gonna
back over
Overwatch?
Sure.
Okay. You touch the large mass in the center. It seems to be made of some sort of purplish, pinkish, opal style stone. Within it looks like a star field inside of this stone. It's actually quite beautiful. Until you touch it, and again the voice erupts into all of your ears in a method that is impossible for you to avoid. I have brought you here, and now you will fight for me. You hear the sound of thunder crackling across the entire building.
Fucking cat, I can't deal with that.
You good?
Yeah.
Jackals get murdered in the background.
And as soon as that happens, you hear the crackle of lightning and thunder erupt across the entire structure, and you see nothing. At least nothing in front of you.
You see, that was nothing to worry about.
Only perception sound based.
I'm gonna look back just in case. Like, huh?
Wait,
Don't look above, like,
who's the
going on?
perception?
Everyone.
Perception sound based.
Hey, just barely.
Oh, did
Everyone.
you freeze
Everyone.
that? Oh, everyone. Okay.
Everybody.
Hearing based, so maybe you don't have. Oop. Well, Hanzo's not hearing anything.
He's got it. He's probably replaced his ears with something else.
No, he's
So-
just even thought of what the fuck is going on.
To the south, you could hear distant screeches. You turn around,
Oh,
those
hi.
that made it,
Oh,
and
Hello
you
there.
can see coming through the inky black of this misty door figures, red and blue. They look to be almost as big as a man, though one of them towers far above the others. It seems to float in the air a few meters up, and it has a bulbous skull as well as chitin all over the front.
Well,
The smaller ones to the front look to have talons of almost like swords for arms as they gnash and start running forward. A few of them seem to have what look to be guns of some sort.
jump over the table.
I told
Hey,
you there was
cover!
a Warp's kitchen. The ingredients.
What?
That's the,
For Emperor's sake, why am I always the
Roll
closest?
for initiative.
And quickly move that before initiative starts.
What?
Oh, before you guys do that, hold on. Maybe make this a lot easier for the GMs myself.
Oh yes.
Move all cards.
It's
fine.
I'm actually gonna
I'll
do
I
some of my own.
literally just said stop. that.
For
That's
Emperor's
Kraken,
sake,
right?
I'm always the closest. Why is it always me?
I
Because you-
mean, to be fair, if you look at what you put, tell me.
Red and blue. It's not Kraken.
Chaplain, I did say I wanted to kill things.
And
I
you
did
got
not say
don't know
exactly what
anything
you
about this,
wanted.
John.
Why are you
I know. I'm just
complaining?
doing it for my own
Alright,
personal
cool.
thing. I'm not
Everybody
doing it
should
in-game.
have turns, as do the turnits.
Like this is just for my personal sake, not my character's sake.
What are you trying
Don't
to do?
worry, I don't metagame. I'm just trying to, out of character, figure out what high fleet.
Out of character, I think these are.
These are Leviathan.
Leviathan's purple.
Yeah, Leviathan's purple. This is
Is
Okay.
that not purple? That looks purple to me.
I think this is Dagon.
Behemoth.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
Behemoth. Yeah,
that's
this is
it.
Behemoth.
or Behemoth, as I heard from one.
It
Yep,
looks
these
like
look like
Pokemon, if
High
you
Fleet
ask me.
Behemoth.
Yes.
I got weird pronunciation.
worry, I don't
methods back
metagame.
there. Sorry. Anyway,
Anyway. Cool. Alright,
It's a
you all
mid-
may
big
start
burns.
rolling initiative now.
Roll 1d10 plus 6. Copy paste that. Wow. You don't even need to. You don't even need to roll twice.
Right?
How do I... I'm sorry, I'm new to this. How do I put...
1d10 plus your agility.
1d10 plus agility modifier. For you,
Oh.
this would be
15. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ.
Hansel Hines, roll me 1d10 plus 4.
Yellow?
Achilles, I'm actually a little disappointed.
The roll was really low.
Yeah, no.
Why are you disappointed?
Like, seeing that he has a +8, I'm kind of surprised he rolled low.
10.
Hey,
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, wow.
Tony,
but
the
now
fears
I'm
that we
watching.
talked about earlier are coming true now.
Oh, and
Yeah, the fears are coming true.
Because now I get to
Is this
roll
where-
for everything else that's about to kill me.
Hey,
Oh,
Tiger has
boy.
the same amount of.
Well, actually, hold on. I might be able to get out of this.
On the other hand, if you get
don't
a
have
kill,
lightning reflexes, am I right?
Is that one a synapse? Tony?
Yes.
Okay.
So the virulence should be a zone swap, so yeah, that's a synapse creature.
I am not going to try to
It's the
metagame.
curse of the, it's the
Oh,
curse of
wow.
the fucking GM going on here.
One.
the one time.
But here's the funny thing: the GMs are all roll, and then you
I
have
rolled
Tiger.
the
10, Keith,
the
10,
zoanthrope there.
9.
Oh, you already rolled it?
Yeah, I just rolled it.
Oh, I also rolled it, but you rolled better, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Yep, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense.
Okay.
Wait, when do you went
Yep.
+1? Only?
I mean, it's a
Meanwhile,
it's not
let me just roll
speculative.
the Hormagaunts.
Termagants. And I already know the last one.
You don't know any.
forgot-
Like,
I
as long
forgot
as we
I
don't
put
use this
recap
knowledge
as
as a
my-
character.
No,
Oh,
I'm
wow.
pretty sure.
God!
Hormagaunts are melee.
What?
Okay, so Hormagaunts are going first.
Yep.
Hormagaunts are...
Yes.
Hold on.
Is there an issue, Achilles?
I'm just lamenting. That's all.
Alright, if you've rolled your initiative, please put it in. I think you can do that yourselves.
Yeah, you can.
Here, I put
One
in
moment,
Keith's
please.
because I found that. And Vakken, what's yours?
There you go. I got it.
Alright.
Apparently, freaking
I forgot I
John's
said.
got
God sakes.
really good.
Alright, well, that's fine.
We need to add one more thing.
I know.
I forgot.
I just that's what I just rolled for. Yeah, it's fine. All right. So
Would Gums know how to cook crustaceans? That is a legitimate question. Does he know how to cook crustaceans? Anything with shells?
would you, in your
Easy.
experience,
You get a
have-
flamer, you douse them in flame, boom, they're cooked.
But would Gums know that?
I don't know.
I don't
Would
know.
Guns
Certainly hope
Gums
so.
know that?
I don't know. I'm asking.
No.
It's your character.
That is fair. I'm just not. I'm unaware if crustacean food are common in a cafeteria.
Whose comrades are in front of me?
Are those?
That would be Gums.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm not
Don't
concerned.
Is these
Don't
ones
feel
all
bad
grouped up
shooting
together? Because I've seen Termagants as well.
Oh, the
Nice.
comrades. Yeah, they're Gums comrades.
Comrade! Gums, use your comrade as meat shield. Have them block the bridge. That's a legit strategy you can use. Just have your comrades act as shields.
Shield wall.
Would
Exactly.
you want to do that?
I mean, in Gum's case, you don't have anything special about them, so yeah.
I'd rather you not speak for me, please. Thank you.
I'm not going to.
You're the one.
He's gonna
Well,
cry.
to be fair, you do have a habit of killing your comrades.
Yeah, that's...
Can we move on?
No.
Yeah, sorry.
Anyways. Ooh, I can
Oh,
just...
Achilles, you didn't even mark half the things this has.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Yeah,
Cool. So, the knives with feet are going to go first. And let me pull up the knives with feet. No Bob here. Yeah, okay.
It's a good thing they've got such a large amount of ground to cover.
It's a good thing they can move fucking fast.
They can move, 60?
I'm
40 according to the thing.
Let me check.
You just
That's a bit of a
say
problem.
60?
yeah.
If it's 40, we're good. If it's 60, we're dead.
No, I mean
60? Yep, it's 60.
Yeah, agility 10, a full run action would be 6 times.
Yikes.
They can absolutely run 60 meters, Achilles.
Yep, it's a full action for them, but that's okay, because they're willing to take it, because they're just fucking homagons.
Oh my god!
But are they in synapse range?
Wait, what?
They could literally just run all the way by. I don't think they do that.
I mean, here's the thing: are they smart enough to do that?
Yeah,
They're under
it's
They're
synapse.
actually a synapse creature, so probably.
They're a synapse creature, so they can do whatever the hell the synapse creature tells them to do.
As long as
which
they're
case-
in range of said
We're
synapse.
gonna actually do this.
Synapse has a range. Oh, I see what you're doing.
It has a range, but everywhere is in range. I'm going to tell you that now.
Oh, really?
Everywhere in here.
That's a huge synapse range. Jeez.
No, it's not.
Actually,
It really isn't.
it's 100 meters, isn't it?
It's over
You don't
100
know.
meters, but you also don't know that.
I mean,
I'm gonna-
I'm not. Again, this is for my curiosity.
Look it
I
up
am never
later,
going to use the
maybe.
information.
Synapse range is however long the GM wants it to be.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna call out over the radio and say that I want suppressive fire, and Gums shoot the giant thing in the back.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I shall fight the Yofe.
What is the range on that? 20 meters? Okay.
Ooh. I can make a Hail Mary.
24.
I can make a Hail Mary.
Suppressive fire.
Unfortunately, the only weapon John has now is the Ripper gun, so he doesn't have the auto cannon.
I have
the
the
other hand-
last. No, I have the plasma gun. The
Oh, right.
Last gun. And the grenade launcher. I got a lot of guns on me.
Alright,
Fair
so.
enough.
And using all of their movement, the Termagants also get to their positions, and the Homagants all of a sudden duck out of sight from all of you. You saw basically a flurry of movement, and then nothing at all.
Yeah. Am I gonna have to just roll to disobey in order to suppress?
You would have to.
Okay.
Oh, really?
I thought so.
Sucks for you.
It does.
On the other hand, one moment, please. At least as far as we're concerned, they're well within range of those las guns.
Oh, actually, yeah, they're 100 meter velocity range.
So I'm guessing suppressive fire would count as, let's see,
It's a full action.
3-shot burst, I'm guessing.
It's its own thing, actually. It's like an actual thing.
Huh.
I have to find the action though.
Page 248.
Thank you.
What does he actually speak of?
Suppressive
Suppressive fire.
Oh, okay. How much ammo does he use?
I'm guessing a half aim would not be applicable here.
Nope, it's just full. It's a full action thing.
You just start spraying.
Exactly.
So no aim. That
Well-
would be short range, I believe.
It.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Well,
Suppressing
it's,
fire.
There we are.
yeah. Anyways, I think that's everyone's.
Thank you, Jenny.
Yeah, I remember to do those.
It looks like I could only be effective against that fund. Let's see, that is it's foggy at the moment, but the guard pistol should only be effective against that. Anyway, my usefulness is limited.
Alright, John Mason, you're up.
Alright, well, firstly, I am going to make a willpower check.
Alright. You make a willpower check.
I'm not going to disobey
You must
orders.
suppress.
Yes. I would tell you my things later, but I'm gonna quick hand switch to my last gun and use suppressive fire on this bunch over here.
Alright. Basically, anything that walks in that general direction,
Yes.
you'll get a pot shot against if they move.
Well, I already said last gun, so I can't change it now. I'm done.
Pot shots would be Overwatch. Suppressive fire is mass pinning.
Let's see. All targets within the kill zone, they're behind cover, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, basically, if they go through the quote-unquote kill zone, they can have a chance to get hit.
They can also
It's
have a
not
chance to get
it's not
hit.
high. It's there.
Yes. It's a minus 20 ballistic skill check.
I mean, useful in Overwatch at least. Not Overwatch. What's it called? XCOM.
Alright, that's my action.
Tiger, your turn.
Yes. Oh, okay. I am going to
Keith, you're up next.
get ready for.
Yep.
They're technically in charge range, but instead of doing that, I'll move. How much is my half? All right, I'll move over here and prepare an action to countercharge or hit them if they try and get at me.
Okay.
And if that's Tigers,
Alright. Keith, you're up.
well, like the man said, suppressing fire. I already chalked up no aim, short range, and of course suppressing fire is an action. But should be able to throw in the ranged volley option as well for my comrade.
Alright.
Here goes. Holy crap.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, which one are you firing at?
I don't
Well,
think I have
the-
any inside.
Which group? I mean, I was aiming for around. Hang on.
Are you
Here.
using are you using suppressive action as well?
Yeah. Suppress
Okay,
fire.
you gotcha.
Yeah, you don't roll attack at all.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're fine.
Never mind.
Are you doing it in a group of 4 or group of 3?
Let's go 3.
Alright.
How many bursts do you think that was? I'll say 3
Don't worry
bursts,
about
so
it right now.
51.
I think yours is just 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty. Which leads it over to the Primarch's turn. Primarch's kind of blocked in by some of you guys, so he's just going to push around your
Move these
comrades.
back. They don't move that quick.
Say what?
I was just moving these back because they don't move that quick. They
Gotcha.
also don't go yet.
Termagants. Oh.
Back.
I didn't see
I'm
the
gonna quickly
Termagants.
roll them.
I didn't see the Termagants on the turn.
I'm gonna quickly roll them.
Let's see.
Okay. I got it. Okay.
Crap.
Perfect.
That is all of my movement. Okay. So yeah, he is going to move up to about here.
Oh, hi.
Draw his 2 power swords, and that is about it for things that he can do. Let's see. I don't think I have anything else. No. At least not yet. Okay. And that ends his turn, making it Mad Marker your turn.
I can't see anything, so I will inspire. That is successful. I'm going to use my sweeping order, get them. That is also successful. Everyone gets a +10 on their next check, and if a comrade to help them on their next attack, they get an additional +4 damage.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to move 3.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Next on the turn
Gums,
order
it's your
is Gums' turn. Yep.
Yeah, Gums is gonna make a that's a 5. I think it's a half move to the slab of rock in front of him. He's
Yeah.
gonna get his comrades to hunker down so they'll move to the most available cover, which I guess would be between. Either between these or. Yeah, I think it's between these or even behind these. I don't remember how it works, and he'll brace against the slab. I believe I still have half a move available. I think
Half
if I
action.
brace.
Maybe.
Yeah, and he's gonna attempt to no aim shoot the whatever that blue thingy is.
You don't know!
The blue crab. I'm just gonna keep calling it the blue crustacean crab.
Okay.
The blue head.
The blue crab must die.
That's a wrong roll.
That it was the one wrong. Yeah, leave me alone.
No.
Shh.
Okay, you hit.
And that was with amputator rounds.
Okay.
So that was a +2.
And you will add, I believe, another D10 to this.
Okay.
For 11? Right?
I love that number. Okay, so. Yeah, just a perfect number, isn't it, Achilles?
Yeah, it is.
I am lost.
So you do how much damage? 7, 8, 9.
10, 11
10.
has amputator rounds.
Plus, what is it? 3 penetration?
So you fire your rifle, and this strikes around about its torso-ish reason, and it deflects off of its carapace. You could see, roll me a perception test based on sight. It won't be the easiest one, is why I'm not giving a bonus here.
Oh, just barely.
You could see a slight shimmer as the bullet passed in the air in front of this thing. Just in front of it.
Do we have a problem?
But you don't know what else you saw.
We have a problem. The bullet didn't hit it.
Yep.
No, it hit. It deflected.
So, will it take me another? No, that would take me a whole move to reload manstoppers with it.
Yes.
Okay.
Which makes it the Termagon's turn.
I believe they'd. So they are actually a lot slower.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
they're
I'm just
shooty
gonna-
boys.
Move up
Looking
to
around
nearest
those
cover.
weird
Yeah,
not
nearest
rifles
cover.
they have, yeah.
I'll move this one over here. And this one.
Wait, is that
Right
technically
here.
in suppression range? Let's see. 45 in a kill
Yeah.
zone. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll
Go
be
ahead.
able to.
Go ahead.
Make a shot. I believe it's minus 20 or 30 to hit
Minus
when
20.
suppressing. Minus 20. Go ahead.
And also, they must take a pinning test as well at minus 10.
Okay.
That's going to hit, no aim. Standard range. Semi-auto, -20. Figured.
Alright. And they seem to run through the cloud of Lasfire unscathed and undeterred. Let me see. Is that their entire? That's their entire movement.
That'd be their entire move, yeah.
Yeah, that is their entire move. All right, cool. Which leads
The Inquisitor
it to Petuni's
walks
turn.
over, turns around, flips up her rebreather from her neck, and that's all she can do.
I'm sorry.
All right, Hansel Heinz.
Oh yeah, we accidentally skipped on the turn order.
It's
Yeah.
okay. You and I both clicked it. That's why.
No, only you clicked it, please.
Oh,
You
excuse
just
me.
clicked it twice.
Whatever. I did stuff.
Anyway,
Nice.
My turn. Hansa can't do very much because his range is only 30 meters with his Gravatar pistol, which means he should only be able to reach to about.
Yeah, the Graviton pistol.
Here. With here. So basically, once they cross the bridge, then he can fire on them. As a general rule.
All right. You can set up an Overwatch or a prepared action to fire at the first one that comes into sight down there, or you can move up if you want to. Your choice.
Considering that he can recognize what kinds of tyranids are coming at him. Correct?
Roll me. So, go to your sheet. Go to Forbidden Lore. Roll me Xenos with a +10. I'd say 20. We'll do 20.
Forbidden, Xenos.
So this is for in general what you see. So you may not get specific information on each one.
Okay, plus 10 or 20. Which one did you say?
Xenos, 20.
Yes, yeah, 20. Yeah.
So
Wow.
that
Just
was an
barely.
amazing roll.
Just barely. Jeez.
It's kind of it's at the tip of your skull right now. You think you're on something. You know you've worked with one of these before, but you can't remember.
Shit.
You may need to try again. I'll allow you that to only take a half action. You may use another half action to keep thinking, or to do anything else.
Hansel Heinz pontificates.
Yes, this is much more like what he want to do is think about this again, considering that he probably fully obsessed on this if he cannot figure it out.
Yep, go ahead.
kick that
Roll
guy.
one more
There
time.
we go.
So, you know that the bioforms you see in front of you are Hormigons, which, as you can tell, are some of the lower cannon fodder sort that they are very dangerous in melee when it comes to unarmored targets, and they are incredibly quick, as can be seen already. The ones just to the rear of those are Termagants. It looks to be that they are armed with flesh borers. Dangerous to those that are unarmored, but not to you and your power armor, so you're not too worried. However, behind that, you see a being that shakes you to your very core. If it weren't for the fact that long ago you've deterred yourself from such fears, you would likely be quivering in your boots. What is behind that is a zoanthrope. You know this to be a very powerful psychic. And you have seen these in the past tear apart tanks. with but their minds from a range. Take with that as you will. You also know that they are synaptic creatures that would be in control of the rest.
This is a tricky situation. Gentlemen, lady, I should inform you that our foes, the bioforms in front, the homogons, they're merely creatures. You may want to suppress them first. Keep them from getting too close.
One thing you know is that you cannot suppress Tyranids. They have no fear. They do not get afraid.
Okay, but by suppress, I mean, make sure they are dead before they get too close.
Pour on the fire. Got it.
And then the other
what
ones
now?
behind them, the termagons. If you do not have helmets, armor, or that's what I'm saying. You may want to kill them fast. Those look like they're using flesh balls. So if you take a hit to your fleshy part, it's not good. However, I will say this: the big thing in the back, the zoanthrope. Yeah. Let me just say this: kill it fast.
So kill all of them first. Gotcha.
Kill all of them first. Just kill them all.
Kill them before they kill you, basically.
Kill the big one first, especially. That's a sword. They're psychic. Okay. Yeah. A psychic tyrant. Those things can rip open demons with their minds.
Very
So,
well.
all I heard was homophones, termites, and xenophone.
Right, we have little
got-
things with knives, little things with guns,
yeah.
giant floating head.
Easy.
And so,
Bas-
one other thing. I should note the zoanthrope. It's what's known as a synapse creature. It is effectively the psychic leader of these troops. You kill that, the others will fall into chaos. They will not be able to effectively fight us.
Okay. Here's how
so-
I'm seeing it.
New change of plans. If you have heavy weapons or long-range weapons, shoot the giant floating head. If you don't, provide cover fire for when the things with knives come around and try to kill us all.
If I remember correctly, Gums tried to shoot that thing earlier.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
well,
you
you shoot it
don't
enough,
like-
something's gonna go through.
Gentlemen, I should also say, I have a graviton pistol. I would most likely be very effective against them if I can survive. If I hit that thing, the zoanthrope, it will hurt. Very much.
How about you stay
Oh.
here while we
Maybe
let them
you
come
should
to us?
start moving and hide behind the chaplain then.
Using the top as coverage.
You know,
No,
Hide
maybe.
behind the chaplain. He's walking armor.
you know,
I would
as much as that sounds somewhat of a nice idea, I think I should stay here considering that he seems to be wanting to charge.
Yeah, that's
He seems
hiding behind the
very,
chap.
up close and personal.
says the man behind
Okay,
the armor.
so I'm going to cut this off here so that we can continue our turns.
Agreed.
Please.
Of course.
Vakken,
Which makes
your
it
turn.
Vakken's turn.
Okay. So, as the things are moving, did I see them move? Which way did they move from their position here? Oh, right here. Let me get it so it's seeable. Right here. Did they just move straight right?
Say what?
Tyranids. Did they?
Tyranids?
They move straight over here. They move straight over behind a pillar, and they stopped there.
Alright, do I have eyes on from right here?
Can you see it?
I can see it.
You
Yes.
can see it.
Yes, I can see everything.
Oh yeah. Right. Because we.
Turn off line
Okay,
of sight.
so
Yes.
Into the
So-
line.
you know where they are. You just don't directly
have
see them.
direct
They're
eyes
kind of
on.
behind cover. You don't have
That's what I
direct
was-
eyes, you just know where they are.
That's what I was assuming. Okay, I am going to pop. Let's see, that's exactly 30 meters. So we'll get it. Let's see, right here. Exactly 30. I'm going to throw a frag grenade.
Okay.
Alright,
Way to
roll to
right
hit.
here. That will be just weapon skill, right?
Yes.
By
No,
the way, if
ballistic
any of
skill.
you are not at full health, you are at full health for this fight.
Roll
Okay,
ballistic
fine.
skill, actually.
Let's go. Give me a minute as my
Thank you, Exo.
my character sheet doesn't want to appear.
Forgot to tell them that.
Rest in peace.
Give me a quick refresh. 1 minute.
Ring. Xenophone.
Ballistic skill, you said?
Do 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 ding
Six
dong,
skill.
ding dong ding dong ding.
No
Xenophone.
modifiers.
You get a +10.
I didn't do plus 10, just.
You miss.
I would like to fate, if that's possible.
Sure. If you'd like to spend a fate point this early, go ahead.
Yes, I would definitely not like to drop the grenade at my feet. At this
No, you won't. You won't. It would just scatter.
I do wanna.
You may throw it at your
plus-
Primarch. I mean,
Okay, let's let that happen.
It wouldn't hurt him.
yeah.
I don't want to waste a frag yet. So, yep. Should fate.
All right.
Okay. Allow me to roll something. As the grenade goes out and lands near these, they both dodge out of the way of the blast. So how large is the blast?
5.
Yeah, they make it. They both made it. So they'd be here. They are now out of cover, however. As you see them essentially flip through the air away from the grenade, fucking things.
I
Fuck
mean,
this shit, I'm out.
Fuck. I'm sorry,
I
they're
don't
so
know
quick.
what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
They're dodgy little fuckers. Great. How are we gonna hit them? Oh.
Well-
my voice.
That goes for that. It is now the Zoanthrope's turn. Seeing a challenge before it, a massive being clad in golden armor, it views as a target.
It's gonna fire
As it
at
begins
me.
to focus.
You guys want to know the story on how the Primarch died?
So allow me to go back and check
The
psychic
face is
powers,
so
because I know
so-
exactly which one I would have it would have casted here. The only one it would have casted here.
The big shiny. Essentially, yeah.
Okay. $11. That is not nice.
Uh-oh.
Quick, Tiger, use counter spell.
Okay, 66 with
It's probably psychic glance.
30 pen.
What?
66 damage.
You
for
take
30 pen.
66 damage with 30 pen, Achilles.
So in other words, 36
As
damage?
it
Guaranteed?
brings its head back, and then you can see psychic energy gathering visibly and striking out in a very concentrated beam towards yourself. You may attempt to dodge.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, we're gonna dodge.
I would hope so.
Just parry it.
Goes past the kills.
Oh, wow.
You dodge. It strikes into the ground, taking out cracks of this stone fortress. You can see a line of brazen material as you have to duck out of the way of this line. This could have very well killed you had it landed square.
Yeah. Yeah, I could have. With 30 pin.
That's like the if I remember correctly, that's like the Xenosword's main attack.
Wait, Hatuni.
Out of character.
Just to refresh my mind. Does pin go through toughness or
No.
armor? Okay,
It
cool.
goes through
I would have lived.
You would have been in a lot of hurt.
I would have been very hurt.
You would have Achilles to Hellenica would have learned to what mortality means.
So
And now
A lot of time to think about that
it is the
one,
Hormigaunt's
Jesus.
turn again. Achilles, I'll
Wait.
let you control those ones.
the Hormigaunts, these guys over here, now that they're out of cover, are going to attempt to make a mad dash for the same thing that the fucking Zoanthrope wants to kill.
Achilles, may I actually take control of them?
Yeah,
I
go
know
ahead.
what it would actually do.
Okay.
So,
They don't do that.
Okay, they don't do that.
They're controlled by a much more intelligent being, of which knows that the Hormigaunt's likely wouldn't be able to deal with that at all. They
don't like-
charge forward all the way down the aisle.
Oh god.
I know where they're going.
They are now towards your guys' sides.
Both groups? Oh, yeah.
Both groups. Both groups would have.
They're flanking!
They're flanking
us!
And that is their turn.
Well, now you can shoot them, Tech Priest.
Shut up, Walken.
I'm just saying.
That was
I-
not even Vodkin.
Listen. I just knew what the Tyranids would do in this instance because they're under synapse.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I figured that they'd just try to slow down the Primarch so he can get hit again. But, yeah.
Yeah, they have other things to do that.
Yeah.
Pray would pray, Gutsman!
Better idea. If you got grenades, pop them now.
I got better than grenade.
Got a gun.
Alright.
Cool. That ends the Hormigaunt's turn, which makes it John. Your turn. Tiger,
Okay.
you're
John
next.
Mason, it's your turn.
I'm just going to re-aim the gun, the Ripper gun, that way. Would that be counting as a move? I'm just to like move the gun, or rotate the gun.
To rotate the gun, because you don't have bulging biceps, that would take you a half action to reorient it.
I feel sad. Oh well. Okay, and
Don't
then
be, you're
we're
not
going to
Frank.
shoot the Ripper gun, and then use stabilize for a +10. And I get a +10 to this shoot as well because of the order. So
And spray, I believe.
it does have scatter. Yes.
Scatter.
So we are going to do no aim. This is short range because range 30. Going to be standard shot. I don't think this thing has full auto at all.
It has full auto.
Oh, it does?
It's an Ogren weapon.
Oh, Ripper gun.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Should have a 3-shot burst at least.
Oh yeah, it does. I have that string. Ooh, that's really tempting. We're gonna do
Considering
it.
How
how
dead
fast
do you
they
want
move,
them?
Use it while you can.
Yeah. Full auto, +10. Wow, that's just one hit. Oh no, that is just one hit.
Okay.
Also got scattering too.
Yeah, but that's for the degrees of success you got.
So, roll damage.
I'm
That'd
actually
be the
half
first
tempted-
one in line.
I'm half tempted to re-roll this.
Or fade it by 1 degree.
Exactly. See,
Make
if
that
I
decision
did
now. You guys are on a timer.
Make it now.
I'm going to increase it by 1, so I get an extra hit due to scatter
Okay.
on the first one. So first damage.
Oh wait.
Or actually,
Before I forget, did you use your comrade to help with the firing action?
oh, I did not. So that would because I
It's
forgot.
fine. Just roll damage.
So-
Just roll damage.
Sorry.
Boom. First one.
Okay.
Let's see. I would have had 2 hits, right? Because that would have been 2 degrees of success.
I'll give you 2 hits. You can have another.
There we go.
You
Boom.
can have another.
Okay. So that would be
4 on 1, and
4 and then 7? No.
8.
4 and 8. Luckily, In your shots, you just managed to kill the first one as it collapses and skids across the floor as it had turned.
Okay, so get rid
You
of
have killed
6.
one of them.
From that. And that's my turn.
Alright. Tiger, you're up. Take you
Okay.
next.
Yep.
Can I deja vu and attack these guys?
You can jump jet your way over there, sure.
Oh boy. I'm gonna nod at Vakken and then use my assault pack to charge these men.
Go ahead.
Just leave your dad to fight the fucking thing that just released Death Beam at it?
You got this, Dad. I'm gonna make sure the guardsmen with the autocannon and ripper guns don't, die horribly.
They don't have
We
an
don't even
autocannon.
have an autocannon at the
Oh.
moment.
The one with the sniper rifle, because it can actually shoot it this one through. Anyway.
Well.
It's a 10 for a charge, right?
Charge adds a +10.
Okay, and I have the both weapons from before, right? Also, I want. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna fate
Good
at
job.
least one of those. Okay, that was fun.
Hey, Tiger, did you
Let
add
me
your
just
plus 10?
roll to see if they dodge.
Oh, I forgot the +10 on the other one, but that doesn't really matter.
Does it dodge? Yes. As you strike out at these things, they look very deft, as one of them ducks under your strike and goes to the side.
They're like an
They're
ancient
not
film
really easy targets.
about a guy who believed that he was in a world of make-believe. And was able to stop bullets in the air with his hand.
Okay, Keith,
You curve him too.
it is your turn.
Alright. Okay, just trying to do something really fast. I was gonna throw a grenade at that cluster, but apparently somebody had the idea to jump jet.
Do you think you're confident that the grenade won't hurt him?
Fragmentation, well, there's no penetration, and frankly, it's gonna. You know what? Why not? Quick question though, can I use my comrades to help me out with that as well?
Yeah, you can.
Alright, half aim. Not a point blank, short range. No, I know. No, never mind. What am I doing? Half aim. That's standard range, actually. Like literally right on the cusp of it.
Okay,
But anyway, yeah.
just roll ahead.
I really have action up for standard, +5 modifier. I made it.
Nice.
Okay. Allow me to roll something. For two of them, because one of them already dodged.
Oh, right. Dang it. Crap.
They both dodge all the way out of the grenade. What's the range of your grenade?
That is a blast 3.
Okay, so this one dodges to over here. This one backwards. This one takes it. Roll damage.
At least I got something
I
to do
said
with it. Anyway.
first of all. Is that not the vault?
Also
the
the-
place where they dodge to? Or is that another platform?
So
I cannot tell.
you cannot dodge more than once because it takes a reaction unless you have special things. While these things are amazing at dodging, they can't dodge more than once.
Oh, so they're not part of the Assassin Temple? Alright.
That should also include the +4 to the comrade aid.
Indeed.
Okay.
Also, I'm
Okay,
also not going to bother
so-
because I feel like Cormorant claws are better than a frag grenade.
So this one, it doesn't look too hurt
Oh,
by
you
this
got it.
frag grenade. I'm actually gonna mark its health now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really too hurt by it. Its carapace looks a little bit thick.
Oh, son of a gun.
Primarch, it is your go.
The Primarch is upset by giant death beam coming from very ugly thing. I just measured he can charge up to 34 or 36 and he's at 34 right now. So he's going to charge his own throat.
Wonderful.
All right. He may.
And I think, do I have enough of an action left to do a lightning attack, or is it just swift?
You can do a lightning attack or a swift attack.
Cool. Yeah.
It just has a plus 10.
Yep. He's going to do a lightning attack.
He may.
Oh, that's damage. That's
You need to hit first.
Yeah.
This thing's
Look
the
at
same
him
size,
already.
so there's no bonus. Or negative.
I would hope you hit that one.
And second weapon.
As your strikes blow out, it basically gets caught by this warp field of some sort. You can't seem to land your blows onto it. Maybe if you try more, you can land something on this thing.
So he tries the second sword.
The second time, as on your last blow onto it, you can see this backlash as the psychic energy blows out. You have a feeling that you just took out its field.
Oh.
But that's all I can do.
It is all you can do,
Yeah.
but you feel you've done something very good there.
Yeah. And it's going to take it a full action to recharge it, so hopefully somebody else can do something. And that makes it Mad Murder's turn.
Re-metagaming?
Yeah, I know. That was my bad.
Looks like I'm. First, I'll do Inspire. A success. Free action, sweeping order, get them. A success. As my final half action, I'm going to. This, Termagant over here.
Which Termagant? You shooting at that one?
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
We'll aim. I did something wrong. Hold on.
What do you think you're doing wrong?
It's not asking me if I'm doing semi-auto or burst.
Here, let me go through it. What's your bonus?
It's short range, so just 10.
No, your overall
Fire would
bonus.
be plus 5 because Comrade, my ballistic skill is only 33.
Oh, wait.
Okay, so to hit, you're taking no aim, right?
Yeah, no aim.
No aim, short range, standard, semi-auto.
I'll do semi-auto since it's so
Semi?
close.
Okay. And what are your bonuses that you're giving to yourself and everyone else?
Plus 5 just to me.
You do
Yeah.
not hit.
Alright, that's what I expected. Okay. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Gums, it's your turn.
Oh yeah.
However, Tiger, I want you to make a perception test minus 30.
Heightened?
No heightened.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Alright, seems legit.
You're in battle.
You're in battle!
Yeah, so
I'm
Gums
in
is
danger.
gonna. Yeah, Gums is gonna brace against the slab. He's gonna do a range volley with one of his comrades. He's gonna aim at the giant crab crustacean thingy, and he for a full aim. And he's gonna.
It is currently engaged in melee, so you'll take a minus 20. But you get like a plus 30.
Because of how...
It's big. It is very big. So
minus
it's going to be
10.
minus, or it's going to be plus 10.
Quick question, Gums. Do you have target selection?
No.
Okay, so
never mind.
you don't ignore the penalties of shooting at melee.
No, that would be.
You still get a
confusing,
bonus.
Yeah. It's still a +10, but I just wanted to make sure you weren't getting screwed.
Actually, would I get +20 because comrade range volley?
Sure.
And then another +10 because of Mad Marker.
What?
Okay, +30.
Okay, so that's 30 then.
Moving on.
Alright.
We got a lot of things to do today.
Roll to hit +30.
Yep.
Okay,
Nice.
you add 2d10 to your damage. As you strike it
Amputator wrongs.
into its, what looks to be one of its arms. Okay,
Amputators, I believe that's
add
14.
2d10. Roll 2d10 for me, Gums. Okay. You strike out at the creature. While your shot before had been deflected, this looked to have struck something hard in it. It's not having a nice time now that its shield is down.
It's not happy anymore.
Okay, let me just,
Thank
So
you.
that's 16 plus 14.
12,
which is
28, and 3.
As this happens, the Termagants will begin to fire at the closest thing that they think could be in their range. Or I guess the Synapse creature can calculate to be in its range. Which is actually out of range.
I think they might just do suppressing fire.
Yep.
Or maybe turn on fire on the
Oh, wait,
Primarch.
no. Anthony, that's a +2 because of amputators. That's a +14 at 12.
Okay, so it's 30 damage overall.
Yeah.
Hefty, to say the least.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still up. It's actually an excellent shot. Good job.
Yes, very good.
He has ridiculous
Alright.
amount of
They
bonuses to
are
that shot.
going to do suppressing fire. What's their range? Range is 20. Yeah, pretty much. They're both going to suppress pretty much this area here.
However, you guys are immune to suppression, but if you move too much in this area, you may get hit. Tiger is very helpful, isn't he?
User on the channel timed out.
So long as
I'm
Tiger's in
helping.
range.
Yep. So, while you guys aren't being suppressed, if you move too much or move out of cover, you may invoke attacks.
This is fair.
Just a warning. The Inquisitor, because I believe that would be their turn, ugh,
Yes, it is.
turns to her left, draws her bolt pistol, and fires at the Hormagaunt to the right.
Turns to the left to shoot the right.
Her left.
Her left.
One I'm marking.
Let me just fucking roll.
Yep.
She also draws a sword that crackles with energy.
But please, Hatuni,
Half-aim,
just roll. Don't fucking
short.
roll.
Semi-auto. And
You nail
does
it.
it dodge?
Oh, right.
So she's hit it 3 times. If it dodges 1,
Right.
Hey, wake up.
Uh-oh.
it dodges straight out of the way as these 3 bolt shells
User
fire
was moved
where
to
it
your
would have
channel.
been, but instead go into the wall as it jumps out to the side,
Fucking Neo. Oh my
leaps
God.
away. Hormagaun's right.
Yep.
And that's her turn.
Cool. Which makes it Hansel Hein's turn.
Yeah. But in the meantime, he was somewhat, he lost some focus. One moment,
Fucking, you're up next.
you know what? Here's what, I feel,
15 seconds.
Time's ticking.
he's going to try. Yeah. He's going to try to be somewhat useful and try for once to shoot something. So he will aim for the Hormigaunt on the right. Standard attack, I believe.
Yep, standard. Only as standard.
Yeah, just a one shot.
And you will have a plus, I believe, 15 to hit, given Mad Marker's yellings.
Yep.
Okay, I shall
Shoot better!
positive.
Don't die!
Shut up.
You can do it.
Okay. Let me
Corpses
see
to the
here.
left, roaches
I
to
guess
the
I can
right.
click- Do I click hit?
Hit.
And
Hit first. Yep.
I believe you're aiming.
yeah.
Alright.
Okay, half aim,
Full
short
aim?
range for
Okay.
this thing.
Short range.
It's
Standard.
short range, standard, and then you'll have a plus 15. Just don't put the plus, just put 15.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Nice hit. Roll me damage. I have a special thing for this after you roll the d10, because this thing is the same category.
Right.
Okay, now, because of how this works, graviton pistols completely go through armor. Armor is meaningless. And they actually use the armor against the creature.
Huh.
You see it being crushed
So
under its
armor,
own
no
carapace
damage.
to death.
And die.
Very nice.
So what I'm hearing is anything
I
that has
think can be effective.
so pretty much this thing's effective against Space Marines.
It's
This
good
is a-
against anything.
This is a weapon meant to kill on the first shot.
Anyway,
It's meant to kill tanks.
Correct.
Well,
once
that's
again,
a
my
nice
So-
statement you have there.
Valken, it is
No,
your
I didn't
turn.
get one of mine.
Okay, so hearing his brother over the radio that he's going to engage, Valken is going to want to support him. He turns to look towards where the Primarch was to inform him, cue the cartoon fucking outline of a person being there. With quick reflexes, notices the Primarch is engaging a heavy target, so I'm going to just aim down and full auto.
Full out of the thing, okay?
Full auto at the thing. Do I get that plus 30
You'll be fine,
because of its
Dad.
size?
You get a
do I
plus
not?
10. It is just a bit bigger than you.
Okay.
And then-
Do I still get... So, let's do it. So let's get Godwin. Pattern Bolter. It's going to hit. That's going to be a half aim because I haven't moved. That's going to be standard range because it's within 50 meters. That's exactly... Not standard range. Short range because it's exactly half my max range. So it's short, right?
Mhm.
Short
Mhm.
range. And then a full auto. What's the modifier? So
You
it's
only
gonna be-
have semi-auto with bolters, don't you?
No, I have with the Godwin Bolter. I have single, semi, and full.
Okay.
Half aim, short range.
And I believe you'll get a
Auto.
plus 15 to
That's pretty good,
hit
Grant.
from Marcus.
It's a plus 10 base.
Plus 10. Okay, plus 10. Sorry.
So,
Yeah, it'd be 15 if you had a comrade to help him.
so it's minus 20 because
I like
he's
that.
in melee.
Feels good.
Minus 20.
Right.
So,
It's plus. So it's plus 5.
plus 5.
basically. Yep.
You managed to miss the giant thing. Primarch Achilles, you feel a few bolt shells hit you in the back, but they don't really do anything.
No one can hear it, or see it, but the Primarch is just a little bit more disappointed in his Legion.
Ouch.
And now it's the creature's turn.
Have fun.
I need to quickly look at something.
Falcon, can I get you to roll a perception check with like a plus 1 million, please?
Actually, I'll be a moment. I am very sorry.
It's fine.
Because I didn't have this thing ready.
It's okay, because Falcon needs to roll for psychic damage. Falcon, you kind of feel it deep in your soul as you saw those rounds explode off the back of the Primarch. Dad's going to be upset with me.
At the same time, I'm also realizing why me and Tiger always get the urge to rush the enemy and where it comes from.
I may have to add a little bit more to that to make it actually reasonable. But you can see as its head begins to glow yet again. And...
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
By the throne.
Actually, it doesn't need to roll for this.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I know. I'm in point blank range.
Roll me a toughness check minus 30.
Tiger, why are you failing at using counterspell?
Because I'm not a psyker, damn it.
You're just lying to yourself.
20 meters.
Yeah, well, it's effective. You're
Shocking.
That's not adding unnatural toughness as well.
Okay.
Which is 8.
I need to first and last see what shocking does.
Gotcha.
Oh my.
Oh fuck! I totally forgot about that.
Shocking.
Let's see if I can find.
A target takes at least 1 point of damage from shocking weapon after armor toughness bonus. They must make a challenging +0 toughness test. If fail, he is stunned for rounds equal to the degrees of failure.
Make me another toughness test.
But that's if it does damage.
It will do damage.
Okay, so.
Ouch.
It in fact does. Oh my god!
Fucking damn it!
Dodge!
I can't.
Oh.
You can't
To
dodge.
the head, you take 4 critical.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
As you hear this silent screech go on in your mind, it is incredibly painful as you reach to grasp your head.
I know.
Roll me a toughness check. And also let me check what that'll do to you.
Oh,
That's
wow.
+8 unnatural toughness.
Okay, you managed to succeed. You can feel your brain send out so many synapses, but luckily you keep hold of yourself. And allow me to figure out what the critical damage did.
Can I use a fate point to overcome the critical?
Let me quickly check what it did.
That's a big yikes.
What the fuck? Where the fuck is this?
That's after 3 successes, guys.
So, impact to the head. The concussive strike staggers the target. The target must make another challenging toughness.
What the fuck?
Stunned for 1 round and knocked prone. You first must go through this to see if anything happens. You managed to succeed.
It's just a really massive headache.
You have the worst headache you have ever felt.
Fucking A.
And to note, it can do that and something else.
Oh, no. Achilles is about to die.
Possibly. That or wake up from whatever nightmare.
It is the same
So-
size as me.
Make me a willpower check.
God, this is one reason why I wanted to be a psyker. Because of the shit.
Well, you made
oh
it
no!
both times.
Oh no!
So Achilles,
Oh,
Yep.
never mind.
I believe you don't have unnatural willpower, do you?
No, I am not a psyker.
Yeah, neither am I.
This thing looks into your eyes. You look back to it. You can feel your will being seeped away as you stare into it. You are now helpless
Oh,
as it lets off a hypnotic gaze to you. Hormigaunt turn.
Well, at least we only have to
There
worry about
are-
one flank now.
Less Hormigaunts than before. However, there are still many. This one up here is going to charge over to you guys.
Oh dear.
And Keith, because you're first in line, it is attacking you.
Of course it is.
Let me just quickly get to it. And
Ready with the dodge.
all right, I'll just put half aim, even though it already got that. It's going to be letting off. Does it have that? Yes, it does. As its claws go out, you get hit 3 times.
Well, let's see if I can make it 2 times.
you dodge as many. Oh,
Damn it!
yikes!
And I believe, let me find this quality.
Rending, yeah.
It's not
Just that.
It's not the rending I'm looking for.
It's toxic.
It is something else.
Oh
You can see as this thing lashes out and goes into you, you can feel some sort of poison start seeping into you from the claws, from
Okay.
sacs located on its back. Let me quickly figure out what toxic does.
I got it already. Some weapons rely on toxins and poison do damage.
So roll
Anything-
me.
Anyone that takes damage from a toxic weapon after reduction for armor and toughness bonus must make a toughness test with a penalty equal to 10 times the number in parentheses or suffer an additional 1d10 points of damage.
So toxic 4 would be -4.
Oh
to
my
toughness
god!
test.
So this thing says it does toxic 1d10.
Oh no!
You didn't roll for it, did you?
I just rolled for it. The first one you fail. You cannot succeed. The
That
second
is a-
one you fail. You cannot succeed. Third one you fail. You cannot succeed.
Well, I'm eviscerated.
What about? So that's another 3. Jesus Christ!
Actually, no. I'll pull it back. This thing has a really powerful toxin. I believe it worked differently in other systems. So if I were to guess, it probably is toxic too. Roll me toughness -20. 3 times.
Coming up.
Actually, 1 time, because it only actually stroked through your armor, I believe, once. Did it?
Let's see. Base armor and toughness combo is 8 all over. So technically, yeah, only once.
Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5, and then you have how much toughness?
Oh wait, no. With the pen 3, that dang.
Yeah.
Okay, so all of them did 1 damage then, is what you're
Okay.
saying.
At least 1.
At least. Okay, you'll calculate your own damage after we figure out. Roll me toughness -20 3 times.
Coming up.
Yikes!
Okay, that's the first one. Second one failed, and third one failed.
Can I just fate that last one to neutralize it?
I'm afraid, Keith, you have taken.
Wait a minute.
You
Where'd all
can-
my fate points go?
Sorry?
Why is my fate 0?
I
You
don't
probably
know why
forgot
it
to
is.
reset it. Like I said to
So,
everyone before,
Keith,
you're back to
On the
full.
first strike, you take. What was your armor and toughness reduced to?
Let's see. 8 minus 3 is 5.
So, and your toughness?
And Well, my toughness bonus is 3.
What's your soak?
Total soak is 8.
Ignore armor.
Let me
Points
go
of
to your
damage
thing.
is not reduced by armor or toughness, so it's just flat damage.
Oh, dang it.
Okay,
Yes.
so your toughness is 3. So you have an armor rating of 5, which means 5, 4, 3, 2, meaning you have 5 soak overall. So you take, first of all, on the first strike, the first strike brings you down to critical,
Yep.
as you feel this poison go into your veins. The second strike, burn a fate point, but keep in track how many fate points you have before.
I was going to say spend it, but...
Unless you want to reroll, you can have to reroll the second one. As you take,
Did you have tearing?
they do not have tearing.
No, I'm talking to myself.
Anyway, I'm just a little confused here because but I'm looking at the armor and defense page. It says my head is 5. I figured that was from the armor value.
Hold up, you have best craft
Right.
armor, so you have 6. But still, you took damage on each of them. You are going to need to burn a fate point to get to 1 health again.
Alright, fair enough.
But keep in mind how many you had, okay? I'm asking you to do that.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Unless, of course, you want to go down. It's your choice. Like, die right now.
As in be removed from the campaign?
No. I'm not saying that.
Just double checking.
I mean, your character has been shown to live past this, after all.
True.
Don't worry.
Alright, we'll just do a temporary fate
All right.
burn then.
You are now at 1 health. The last strike comes in. And it, actually, I'll do that after the strikes. You felt like your body was burning as this thing started cleaving through you. Your arm has hacked off, I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
Your left arm. However, you managed to clamp it down for now. John Mason, you're up. Actually, one last thing. I will need to ask you to make a willpower test. Plus 20.
No.
Wait,
What's the willpower test
You
for?
gotta be kidding me.
yeah, what's it for?
Shock. He just got his arm ripped off.
Because if it's fear or intimidation, they get a plus 10.
This
It's
isn't
shock,
fear.
dude.
This is shock.
Okay.
Essentially, he just had his arm ripped off by a scything creature. So, let me find this table really quick. I'm sorry this turn is taking so long.
That's
And
okay.
that's only with 1 Homergon.
Tiger, you're up next.
Yeah.
After John Mason. John Mason, you can start going, but I'll have to figure out what happened with Keith
Okay. I mean,
right
you
now.
still had 2 more Homergons too.
Oh, right, the other Hormigons.
Yes.
I think this one would start moving down south, round about here. It's looking like it's preparing to do something.
Face
And
me, you
the
damn
other
coward
one
bugs.
is going to go into a defensive stance as it disengages from you. And it moves around about to here. Right there.
Now the question.
Okay, that's the rest of the Hormigons.
I have 2 options.
Fuck, these things are brutal.
All right.
Yeah.
So, before you take your turn, Josh, all of a sudden, across the entire battlefield, a heavy layer of mist begins to flood in. It suddenly becomes much more difficult to breathe and see and react. Who has a rebreather?
No, I forgot to put mine on.
Do we have them yet?
You have them on you right
Everything that you had at the last session, you still have now.
now. And your character would know they have right now.
Correct.
Yeah, I think my character would immediately, as soon as seeing the gas, would put it on immediately. Like, nope.
You did not have it on yet.
Yeah, no. So, looks like I'm about to take toughness check.
Alright, so let me here.
All right.
So Achilles, what happens to those that don't have them
Those
on?
of you who do not have it on, take a -10 toughness check, please.
Pass, please. No!
We're good at the suits, right?
So if you have a hermetically sealed armor, like power armor, you are safe.
Alright.
Holy
Your
crap.
own oxygen
You are fine.
system.
Oh, wait, no.
Um,
Should I have subtracted something for the shock?
Shock, by the way. Roll me 1d100 plus 30.
Okay, I'm gonna use the fate point to reroll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
Nope.
John Mason, you are fatigued.
This is a fear
Gums.
effect, so you are ignoring it.
For
Gums,
fuck's sakes.
you are fatigued.
Take one thing of fatigue.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
All right.
This is just brutal. This is brutal.
We said it was a gauntlet.
Yeah.
True enough.
Mad Marker, you are fatigued.
Take one level of fatigue.
And I'll get -10 to everything already. For fuck's sakes. I've only had to trait to ignore fatigue.
All right. John Mason, it is your turn.
Okay. Firstly, respirator on right now.
All right.
Secondly, switch to the other side, and I'm going to shoot this Hormagon down there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to just use a standard shot.
Okay.
The roll to hit. No aim, because I have to readjust. What was the range of that again? That was... Okay, so standard range, because it's not 15. Standard shot, plus 10. What's the minus for the fog?
At this range,
Looks to
you are
have
fine.
settled out.
Okay. So, -10 for fatigue, plus 10 because of Mad Marker, plus 10 for Comrade. And I believe that's my math correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Nope!
Well, I already had it ready. If it would have hit, it really would have dodged.
It really would have dodged.
These things are
man.
fucking insane.
Yeah, I can tell.
Hey, John Mason, that is your turn.
Tiger, you're up. Keith, you're next.
Alright. I'm gonna
Again?
try and shoot that thing right in front of me.
You're gonna shoot it?
Shoot it.
Oh, sorry. I mean shoot it with my body as I run at it and be like... Alright, so do I have Keith's inspiration thing? Or whoever it is, the inspiration plus 10 thing?
Yes.
Okay.
This guy is a really great orator.
There you go. Those are both my weapons.
Orator.
Does it
yeah.
die?
Okay. It will attempt to dodge the first one. It does not dodge. How do you kill this fucker?
I'm going to impale it with the Force Sword to keep it where it is as I turn it into giblets with the Crozius.
Nice.
It is now red mist.
Congratulations.
Keith, it is your turn. You're in a lot of pain. Luckily, from the brave inspiration of your chaplain near you, you are not afraid of this thing, yet you still feel something deep in your core about it, as it had just taken off your arm, your left arm.
Also, quick question. How much crit damage did I take from that?
You took fucking Lord knows how many.
It's a lot.
You burning a fate point brings you back to 1. Just 1 health. You're fine.
Okay.
You still have your arm lost, though.
Yeah. Well, I look at the thing in the eye. Pull out the combat knife. You want to go close combat, jackass? Let's go close combat.
Someone's mad.
Unless an arm, jackass! Anyway, yeah. F aim. I don't know if I can do an all-out attack here.
You can.
Oh, never mind then.
You just won't be able to dodge or parry.
And then, of course, with a freaking +5 with a close combat order with old Caitlyn here, I landed.
Nice.
Caitlin's actually
Roll
useful.
damage.
Dang it!
Nope.
You
That's not
strike
nice.
down at the beast, and it glances off of its leg as it backs away from you a bit.
Rip.
Ripperino.
Get back here and let me get
Primarch.
touch like an animal!
You are currently staring into the eyes of this beautiful creature. Mad
Ooh
Marker,
la la.
Seduce me.
it is now your turn.
Putting on your rebreather, is that a free action or a half action?
It's a half action.
All right, half action, put on rebreather. I'm going to move my comrade here. So the Termagant is now ganged up on 3-1. For my next half action, I'm going to attack it.
Technically only 2-1
Well,
for flanking.
Yeah. Anyway.
because if you have your comrade there and you close order drill, that counts as ganging up automatically. Then
Oh,
this is still
so it
at number
does.
3-1. So it would be plus 20.
Okay.
No aim. Standard.
You can kill it. I know you can.
Do it. Do it.
As it T-poses on top of you. Okay. As you strike your bayonet out,
That's 5 points.
it will attempt to dodge you. It has to dodge someone.
Yeah.
It dodges
Oh man.
with 11 degrees of success.
I thought it was only 6.
No, it has
It has unnatural agility.
Agility.
Oh.
God, these things are so much better than guardsmen.
And now,
Sick.
Tiger, make me one more perception test.
Minus 30.
Alright.
That does so.
Okay. No one else would be able to notice this,
Uh-oh.
as from the shadows, a shifting amount of colors begins striking out towards Tiger, running towards him,
What
and
the
begins to assault him.
Oh, I know it. Oh.
Oh, it's that. Oh shit.
Yeah,
not
it-
one
it
of
is that.
those.
What are those?
Tiger, you are surprised. You have no reaction to this.
Yep.
I like to imagine
Uh,
that,
that-
he's looking at all he
I'm
goes.
surprised my
Figured
paranoia
as
ability
much.
hasn't even my secondary paranoia ability hasn't popped up.
It luckily misses you
Holy
as it
shit, you're
strikes
bad.
out so close to you. This thing is about your size and looks fucking dangerous. However,
Also a bit embarrassed.
I'm in danger.
I want you, Mr. Paranoid, to make me another check.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I have to say something.
No, I was gonna have him make a check anyway. And Heinz, you can as well, because you're looking in that direction.
Nope, I'm dead.
Heinz, you can make a perception check. Base, actually minus 30.
Oh, that was even with
Yeah,
minus 30,
you especially failed.
Oh, he's muted everybody.
Oops.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh, yeah, he
Rip.
said he was AFK. That's why.
He's AFK.
Ah.
Okay. I'll just have him not notice, as
Oh,
from
okay.
behind you, Keith, not Keith,
John.
John.
Nope,
John.
I'm dead.
leaps a creature over the void. And allow me to roll it.
Dodge,
shit.
John. Dodge.
What do you
You
think I'm
can
gonna
do it, John. It will. Da-da-da-da. Just that. As it hits and does 20 rending damage and 3. I want you to also roll for me.
Toughness minus what?
Toughness minus 30.
Yep. I'm gonna burn a fate point so I don't die.
Yep.
You will probably have to. You're now at 1 hit point.
Yeah. No, the 20 by itself would have killed me.
Yeah, you're now at 1 hit point. No, I'm saying this after you burned your fate.
Yeah.
As this thing slashed its claws through into you, and or its talons actually into you, and impaling you through a shoulder. You're not in for a good time right now. Put yourself to 1 hit point, please.
Alright. Let me do it out here first. Boop, boop.
And I'll call you grappled for now.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. I had
That's
an
your
idea.
that's your negative for being caught in melee with this thing and nearly dying.
God damn it. I had an idea too. Why you take it from me?
Gums, it is your turn.
Only you can save me, Gums.
Yeah, so
Doesn't
Hey,
Gums have a
it's pretty
nice
much-
choice here?
It's pretty much, if I can get ungrapple, I can do something that could probably help a little bit.
Well, you have Heinz right next to you.
get your man.
I know.
Shit. Get my mask on for me, Gummel Barker's comrades, and tries to and
Of
tries
course
to
he does.
basically squint through the mist at the big crustacean thing, and he's gonna aim at the big crustacean thing through the mist and basically kind of squint. He's gonna brace his rifle on the slab, and he's gonna shoot. Do I
Okay.
take any?
You'll
Wait,
take
does
a
anybody
minus
have
20
any
because
bonus
it's in melee.
Yeah, that's a minus 20. Does anybody have any bonus going? Help me with all of that? No? Okay.
Madam Marker still has his bonus going out for you. Plus 10.
Okay, so that's it.
And plus 5 per comrade that assists you on this.
So that's a minus 5?
That's it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Gums can hit.
Okay, add 2 more d10. It will attempt to dodge. You forgot to put that down on its sheet.
I didn't make the zoanthrope.
Lictor.
Wait, did I make? Oh,
You were the one that made the lictor.
I made the lictor. I
Right,
didn't
so
make the
roll
zoanthrope.
2d10, right?
Yeah, it has.
Bishop and Lictor.
Oh,
You hit.
Wait,
if
roll
only
2d10
just.
you said, right?
2 more d10 on top of that.
Oh, I did make it.
Okay.
Dodge. Yeah.
18 damage,
plus
pen 3.
2, 20.
So 20 damage.
Was your comrade helping you?
Yeah.
What's its armor? Ooh. You may have actually done something. So you fire out at this thing, and you strike it in the one of its legs, its left leg, and you kind of send it reeling a bit. Not necessarily sending it off the cliff, but it does lose its grip on John Mason, who is now no longer grappled.
yay.
Wait, who?
Wait, is he- He's aiming at the zoanthrope.
The
Yeah.
zoanthrope?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's a
I thought he
yeah,
aimed
that's
at that.
on the
Yeah, that's
Well,
why I was
it's still
confused.
engaged, so the zoanthrope, you managed to. Did you just kill it?
Did I? I don't know. You tell me.
Give me 1 more second. It has the same. You hit it in the leg, which I'll just send to the body because it has no legs.
It's also big. It's also
so
big.
6, 5, 4, 3. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, you have sent it into critical.
Nice.
This would actually fuck with its focus a bit. Allow me to have it make a focus test.
Oh, because it can release? Oh, no. Yay!
It has now released the Primarch,
Primarch mad.
as the pain causes it to essentially have a bit of a backlash.
And basically, you have one of the comrades just scrambling in guns packed for a rebreather.
Where the fuck is it? So this is impact body or impact?
Yeah, it's an impact.
Okay, impact. Very quickly, body. A blow to the target's body steals the breath from its lungs. The target can only take a half action on his next turn.
Ooh, that's very handy.
His half action is a psychic power.
That is the problem.
Here's the thing. It means it's only one second power then too.
Guess who's done the most damage to this thing?
Gums.
Gums is the only one who's done damage to this thing.
We'll keep that in mind for later.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Termagants. They're gonna shoot at the Primarch. I'm gonna.
That's fine.
Let's see. If they hit, and how much damage they do. So, flesh borers, just a single. You know, half aim. Short range. Standard. Plus a lot because he's big. It hits.
Yay!
No damage. Half aim. Short range. Standard. It.
Oh.
Yay!
What?
It jams? Okay.
It's a bio cannon.
Sure. That's fine.
It did.
Too much.
Okay. It is now the Inquisitor's turn. She's going to charge the beast over here, jumping up on top of the pedestal.
As she jumps up there, she goes, "I'm getting too old for this."
And she's going to attempt to kick it.
Oh,
To push it.
That was my idea. That was my idea. But they
Just
keep
drop
grapples.
kick it.
Wait. While it's impaled in...
It's no longer impaled.
Okay.
No, it has me though. It's still
That's fine.
grappled
No,
me.
it doesn't have a grip on you anymore.
No, but Gums shot at the zone throw, and I'm
Yes.
still grappled.
Yeah, and I
Ah, correct.
Yes.
Well,
She doesn't value
she
her
would have
life.
just striked it then. Let me just quickly go through this.
It's dependent
So,
upon how much Inquisitor
half aim
actually
charge.
values your life.
Swift attack. Plus 10. 3 hits.
Good hit.
What about dodge?
It already attempted.
No.
Wait, no, it wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah.
Or
just
Oh,
grab
it
it.
never needed to. Will attempt to
Oh.
dodge.
Yeah. Nope.
It doesn't. So it takes varying degrees of damage. I'll need to calculate that as it goes through. Is Hansel Hines here yet?
That seems like a. Oh, hey!
Anima.
Timing!
Hey.
Sorry
Timing!
about that.
Hi guys.
All right.
Hello, it's now your turn.
guess I missed
2
one.
lictors came out of nowhere.
Shit.
What should we kill
Focus
first
on the
again?
other
Could you run us
one.
through that?
Kill all of them
Focus on the other
first.
one.
And one of your companions just had their arm torn off by a Hormagaunt.
The other one's right now impaled by a lictor.
Mm-hmm. The Inquisitor appears to be fighting the lictor.
And the red thing is the one who's done the only person who's done damage to the.
Well, I'm
zone
sorry.
foe.
I'm trying to keep people from dying from the Hormagaunts.
Meanwhile,
One
you're
broke
looking
its
for
force
comrades.
field.
Alright,
Yeah, that is also.
Anywho.
Yeah, thank you, Achilles.
Everyone helped.
Focus on the other one.
You're right now. You are right now looking at a lictor who is impaled.
Which one's the Alzabon?
Behind
The other one's behind you somewhere, attacking the other Space Marine.
The one that's squared up with John's the closest one.
Yeah, but there's certainly 2 people in melee with it, so
True.
trying to shoot into that's gonna be fun.
Oh right,
Okay.
they would have this, wouldn't they? And I should really fucking recall. Never mind. Don't listen to that.
Huh? I'm concerned.
Okay.
15 seconds.
Okay.
You have a power axe and you have a graviton pistol.
Yeah. Considering the threat current present, I think I've followed my companion's advice and attack the on the left.
With?
There's the graviton pistol. I'm trying to see. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Well, it's better than range.
That is short range.
Okay.
Short range, it's a little bit big, so you'll get a plus 10. However, you're shooting into melee, so it will be base after your shot. So, you have a half aim, it's in short range, and you only have standard, so you'll have no modifier after that.
So just roll a straight attack.
Range
Yep.
standard. Sorry, okay. Standard. Wait, standard range or
You
short?
could just click ballistic skill.
Short.
Short, okay. Und standard. Und the modifier
Zero.
nullifies it, so where is
Zero.
30?
0.
Zero.
Yeah, I already calculated it for you. You managed to hit. So, a special thing of these things is they do more damage the larger the target is. So, roll me 2d10.
Oh boy.
2d10 plus 6.
Ooh.
Okay. 2d10 plus 6.
If I'm correct. Yes. Goes straight through armor. So this will do a fair bit. It also needs to make a toughness check, because this also has concussive. So can you tell me, Tiger, I believe you had more looks at concussive than I did. For each tick in concussive, what does it do?
-10 penalty.
Okay,
On the
so
check.
it'll need a -20. I'll go with yours, Achilles. You rolled first.
Yeah.
It succeeds. It hurts. It hurts it a lot. So this takes this one down to an undescribed amount. Hansel, that was your turn. Vakken, it's your turn.
Realizing I have Hellfire ammunition on myself, I'm just going to reload and equip Hellfire ammunition.
Okay, half action.
It's a full action for the bolter.
Oh, do you not have quick reload?
Reload?
Rapid reload?
I have quick draw, but I don't have
Okay.
rapid reload.
Got it. It will take your turn then.
So Vakken pontificates.
He pontificates as he reloads.
Man, this stuff is gonna be so beautiful when it kills everything.
So, it is now the Zoanthrope's turn. There is one thing that has done more damage to it than anyone else.
Oh
Here
no!
it comes.
The thing that is the most terrifying to it, and that it feels somewhat vindictive towards.
Have fun.
However, let me just think of one more thing. It currently needs to survive, actually.
Oh.
So to you, Achilles, It fires its last shot.
Huh?
Yes.
Will you attempt to dodge?
Yes.
This will be at a -30 due to the fact that you just got out of being manipulated.
Fuck.
You're good.
Oof. So, 2d10. That's not nice, is it? I believe that was... I gotta get right back up to its rules, because I did not have that right on
Which
hand.
attack is it?
Times psi ratings. So, war plants.
Yeah.
14 times 6 is not 14, you motherfucker.
You said 14 raised it to 6.
Oh, above.
Anyways.
You technically
14
tried to
to
raise it to
6.
the 6, but that's not how mathematics work.
You're not
Okay,
here anyway.
84 damage with a pen of 30. How does the Primarch take this?
That is 84, pen of 30, but my toughness is 9, so I can only absorb 9.
Do you have a natural?
Plus unnatural toughness of 8, so that's
17.
17.
yeah. That still is going to send me down to 0. So I am going to go ahead and burn a fate.
0 or -10?
It takes me down. Hold on, do math here.
Also, True Grid is a thing for Space Marines if you want to add that.
What's True Grit?
True Grid, basically, if you go into criticals, you can lower the damage done when it enters critical by your toughness bonus.
Won't help with that.
Well, you could basically add twice your toughness bonus if it gets you down to criticals, so sometimes it helps.
Yeah, it puts me down to 7 critical.
Yeah, which would still... That would still be fatal.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and burn a fate on that and put myself back at 1.
Okay. As payment towards that, you are essentially sent flying back and prone from such a massive blast straight into your torso. Your armor feels seared, however, it looks like most of it was sent into momentum. So you still have armor, but you are not in a good feel right now. Hormagaunts.
Pain. I'm gonna die.
Alas, I'm in danger.
It actually begins striking out at the person that it feels is more dangerous. Which would be Mad Marker. Mad Marker, as this slaughtering beast strikes at you, it...
Completely whips every attack.
completely whips every attack.
Oh, right. Okay, that works.
However, no, wait, no, I was reading the wrong thing. I thought it hit on a double, so it did not hit your comrade either. As your comrade gets out of the way. John Mason. Ow.
Now the question is, am I currently still...
You are still
grappled?
kind of impaled.
Well,
Get
I'm
that
gonna...
knife out, start cutting yourself free.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get myself free. Hello.
Okay. Roll me athletics, I believe it is.
Athletics -10 because of the fatigue. Nope.
You have failed to get yourself free.
I am going to burn another fate on this.
Burn
Burn or use?
You're burning a fate to get out?
Wait, hold on.
That's
Actually,
a
let's use it,
yeah.
because I actually have more of a chance to do this. Wait, no, don't.
You could spend and then burn one.
Yeah, burn it because I already know what the next action is going to be from Hatuni.
You grab at the scything claw, pulling at it, trying to get it off of you, and you can feel it sinking in, and then finally a surge of glory goes through you, and you just pull that thing out, and send the creature reeling a bit. However, it looks like it's close to the edge, but not quite.
And is that a full action or half?
That's a full action to get out.
Okay, I'm done. Hey, Toonie, you know what to do when it comes to your turn.
Tiger!
Oh, me.
Yes.
Ah, fuck.
It is your turn.
If is attacking with both weapons a full action?
Yes.
Oh.
It takes a half action, basically, each.
I'll
Actually,
do that.
attacking with both. No, it goes in the same half action.
Oh. Well then, I'll attempt to, here we go, feint it. So we both
attempt to
roll
feint
a
it.
flat weapon skill.
Okay. Flat weapon skill.
And if I'm higher, he can't parry or
Nope.
dodge. Nope, alright. So I'm gonna tap it.
You're gonna tap it.
I'm gonna tap it with my Foresword and the Corrosius in the order.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
You miss both of them. You're like trying to swivel it around, trying to get around its defenses, and it's like it stares at you.
Damn, Tiger, you
It's
are
like-
rolling shittily today.
What are you doing, Tiger? Tiger, what are you doing? Keith,
Stop talking!
you're still in immense pain. However, it looks like it's changed its target from you.
He looks at the thing, looks at his grenade belt, looks at the company, looks at his grenade belt again, looks at the thing again, looks at his grenades, and then says screw it, he'll go for another bayonet attack.
Grenade, nah.
And of course, close assault with Caitlin.
It's clearly the shadow of the warp mad marker. Okay, roll damage.
You're not gonna try.
It's not gonna dodge.
Huh? Okay.
There's someone with a bigger, scarier weapon to it, and it's not quite paying attention to you.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Ouch.
You
The rolls.
actually managed to do damage.
Huh?
Yeah.
Come on, die! Die from this little bit of damage.
It,
How many-
you strike under one of its joints in its carapace, and it kind of seethes at you. However, it doesn't look like it's incredibly damaged.
Well, it was an all-out attack, so
You did you did leave yourself open to do this strike, but you did manage to get in under its carapace.
yeah, like I said, it was an all-out attack. So I think that's everything.
Achilles, you're on the ground. Your breath's been knocked out of you. You are in a lot of pain currently. Your entire chest piece has been sundered. However, it only melted together under all that stress. What do you do?
Oh.
Do you have a leap up?
No.
I probably have everything, but I am going to get up. I am going to make my way back over to this motherfucker.
Okay. Half action to move over.
I was expecting him to do a Modern Warfare 2.
And that's about all I can do, right?
That is all you can do for now.
Oh my god.
That's why
You
I
should have
asked.
done the Modern Warfare 2 and get it over and done with.
Mad Marker? It is your turn.
Free action to use sweeping order, get them.
Okay.
It's a success. For my first half action, I'm going to use that to swap to my chainsword.
Okay.
And then my last half action, I'm going to attack the Tormagant or Hormagant, whichever one it is.
That's a Hormagant. And you may.
No aim. Standard. Plus 20. Plus 20 because gang up, but then minus 10 because of fatigue, so
I believe it's about to be a third round again.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
As soon as it gets back to the zone.
It will attempt to dodge. It doesn't. No, it does. fuck. It dodges
that
out of the
work
way.
with
These
that
things are
tool?
fucking quick, as you can find out. However, this would leave it open if anyone else attempts to strike it. Anything else?
Nerds!
No, that's all I can do this turn.
Tiger, the creature in front of you. It attempts to grab you.
Okay.
As its tendrils strike out, what do you do?
What do I roll?
Was it weapon skill or was it...
We did athletics.
I thought it was an
Athletics.
opposed strength. Oh, well, strength.
it
Hold on, let me
athletics, I think.
check.
I don't know which it fucking is anymore.
According to the lictor thing, it was an opposed strength check.
Oh, for this? Okay. Opposed
Yeah.
strength?
I thought grapple
So-
test was just opposed strength unless
And
you
I
had
have a
certain
natural
talent.
strength of 4.
Okay. You managed to beat it. As its tentacles kind of strike out, and you manage to grab and push them away before anything happens. They look to be hooked on the ends.
It also come from its chest, not its hands.
They come
Kinda
from its
gross.
mouth, actually.
Oh, the little things from Okay.
Yeah.
Either way.
It
This is gross.
will go into a bit of a defensive stance after you rebuff it, however. The one to the east regains its footing. It'll use a half action to do that. And seeing a much more dangerous person just strike it, it will attempt to attack the Inquisitor with its scything talons. Won't aim, however. Swift attack. Da-da-da-da. It'll also start striking with its claws.
Ooh, that's nasty.
The scything talons do manage to strike. 2 hits on the Inquisitor. She will attempt to parry it. Yep, she's much better at parrying than dodging.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 10 to that, so she manages to rebuff its strikes, those large talons. And that's it for the lictors. Gums, it's your turn.
Alright, Gums had to go AFK. He just put in chat, I'ma just brace, full aim, shoot zone throw with range volley.
Brace, full aim, shoot, zone throw with, so he only
I
has
think
plus 10 this time because
Yep, I am
Mad
handling
Marker.
that right now. As soon as I can find Gums in the listing, he is.
half aim, I think
yeah.
he wanted, not full aim.
Craftsmanship, okay. Is that standard range or short range?
Short range. He has a sniper rifle, longest range weapon we have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no more modifiers, right?
Minus 20 because someone's in melee again. So minus 10. Because his comrades. Manages to hit. Roll damage.
Of course, I just closed this thing.
And
I have so many things open here.
I'll roll 2d10.
Should be packing, yeah.
Oh, if
Yeah.
only he was here.
+2 for
The
Everything
range
is-
volley, right?
I'm gonna leave that for a moment. Hope Gums comes back since then.
Cool. So,
The Termagants. Go and start to run and hide. They would run here, closest spot they can hide in. And here. Actually, this one runs over here. Inquisitor will begin to strike out at this thing again, firing her bolt pistol as well. No aim. Swift attack. No modifier. No aim. Standard range and semi-auto.
Nice. 1.2 degrees of success.
So 1
5
hit
degrees when the gravity is marked.
with the power sword, 3 hits with the bolt pistol. It is looking very hurt
I would
as
hope
explosions mar it, and actually it would have to parry that, wouldn't it?
Parry or dodge.
It'd probably try to dodge all the bullets than anything. That's what I think it would go through. Manages to dodge all 3, but it still gets hit with the power sword, and that does a little bit of damage to it. Heinz, it's your turn.
Tech. Oh,
Tex.
AFK again.
He pontificates.
Yes.
Okay.
Never mind.
Heinz, it's your turn.
So that's quickly. And you right? Let's see. What's a bigger priority? A better idea to save the
15
captain.
seconds.
Yeah. I shall repeat my last attack with a standard attack against. With my graviton pistol against the Western
Lictor.
That's fine.
So, see. It half aim, short, standard, zero modifier as before.
You hit. Roll damage. It will attempt to dodge.
Of course.
And it will dodge.
What the?
Wait, 6.7 degrees of success?
I gotta check if it's opposed in this again. Let me check one more time if it's opposed. It'll be 1 minute. Okay, success indicates that it does not hit. Therefore, doesn't matter the degrees of success, it has missed.
Sad face.
Vulcan, it's your turn.
With a unnoticeable grin, I'm going to aim my bolter at the big boy again and fire a
Hellfire round.
let's see, yeah, Hellfire round, but I'm trying to think if it's a Primarch's lucky day or not today. Before I decide something. It obviously isn't, so I'm just gonna fire 1 round. So I'm gonna go ahead and do it of these Hellfire rounds.
Okay.
Alright.
Standard shot. Much more easy to manage.
Roll to hit.
And it's a just minus 10, right?
Minus 20 this time because Mad Marker hasn't been able to help you guys out with his inspirational speeches.
But I do get a plus 10 because it's big, right? So it's minus 20 because of his in combat.
Correct.
So, minus 10.
Yeah, minus 10.
You miss. And roll damage.
Seems it is not the Primarch's lucky day.
Hey Primarch, how much stuff do you have?
I have total soak of 39.
It ignores natural armor.
Oh no.
If that matters.
I don't think Primarch has natural armor.
Quick question. Vavakkin's West, why is there a Ormagant?
Yeah, I know.
Why is there a Hormagaunt there?
That's a good question.
I don't care.
I actually forgot to make it move last time.
Yeah.
Okay,
Why
see,
do you
that's
think
what I
didn't
was double
mention it?
checking.
Why do you think I didn't mention it? I hate you.
You little shit. Well, it doesn't do damage to the Primarch. It leaves a fucking deep scorch into his backpack, but it doesn't hurt him.
That should wake him up.
Primarch Achilles, how lucky are you feeling?
Yeah.
I'm amazed I hit him while what? He's still prone, right?
No, he's not. He got up.
Okay.
It's going to focus. And it made a crit success.
Oh no. Hi.
Only does 12 damage. Pen
Thankfully.
30. How lucky are you feeling, Primarch?
I basically had to burn another fate to stay up.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it only did 12 damage.
Oh wait, no. Then my unnatural toughness and toughness completely soak it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah.
You're not damaged.
I am undamaged. Yep. All right.
As it strikes into your chest. A strike that... No, not your chest. Your head. Mind to mind, strike to strike. Your will seems to put it out of the way. How did it do? Snake eyes on damage.
Okay, so I like to dictate this a little bit and just say like, the beam like lashes out, hits me, and I do one of those like badass superhero movies where, like, I turn my head, and then literally just slowly turn back, and though he can't see my face, I am gritting my teeth, and I am not happy at all.
Primarch, if you could roll me a willpower check, I want to do something.
Sure. Why
Oh,
not?
no.
You succeed.
In.
Allow me to find something very quickly.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
This is not it doing anything to you. This is you doing something to it.
Wait, what?
Okay. This is acceptable.
I'm ready.
As you stare back into it, your might, as much as you didn't feel it, you stretch your mind back out and essentially give it a psychic backlash. Straight into its head, allow me to find the critical rules. As this beast is... what page are critical rules on? I just need to fucking keep this on hand.
For only war. 259 is where it
I'm like
starts. in
crit
critical.
damage. Yeah, it's 258 and down.
Thank you.
Energy, explosive.
Energy
impact.
to the head.
Yeah.
I was about to go check for.
Okay, so
X.
you can see its face start melting as it starts gooing up. And you in fact start sending the strike back at it. It looks to be in a lot of pain as it starts reeling from you. It will attempt to do one last thing. To maybe take out the Primarch and itself.
Oh dear.
Oh, please.
Fuck.
Primordial annihilation.
Allow me to roll one more time.
Oh, the doc.
It actually would have taken, 1d5 fatigue. I need to do that one.
Oops.
However, it failed miserably.
Yep.
You can see as its powers fizzle out and it's losing control over itself. It's now the Hormigon's turn. Actually, has Gums gotten back?
Gums, are you back?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Actually, it's a Layer's turn.
Oh yeah, your turn. What
So,
happens now?
all of a sudden, all of you feel a great quake beneath your boots are in armor. And just over here, because that's what those 2 rolls are for, you see 8 capillary towers erupt from the ground.
Ah, great.
Oh boy.
3,
Capillary towers.
4,
Let's fill this with a nice green. Ooh, that's a little bit bright red.
6, 7,
Almost looks like a face. Almost.
8. Too bad nobody was there. This entire area is now considered rough terrain. And there's nobody over there, no creatures, so nothing else happens.
It is now the Xenos' turn. This Hormigaunt over here, the little Hormigaunt that could, is going to jump over the gap. I will need to roll something to make sure it doesn't fall flat on its face.
We're into the gap.
Please fall.
Yeah, it
yes.
crit fails. It's gonna
It
straight in.
Snarl
doesn't
does it.
fall into the gap, but it does skid.
Do a flip!
And ends up going prone on the other end of this.
Just hear it snarling as it jumps over and goes, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
You can hear it screech a bit as it lands.
Yeah, I was hoping it would face plant right into the stone thing and kill itself.
I mean, it did hit its head, but it's a little bit more hard-headed than that. The beast up here. Let me quickly check something. Okay. Mad Marker, you are very dangerous to it. Now that your chainsword's out. It is going to strike out at you as much as it can. It's actually going to feign its strike. So I'm going to, first of all, have you roll weapon skill.
Nice.
You see through it. It will attempt to hit you, however. It misses. The Xenos are on the back foot. John Mason, it's your turn.
Okay. Is it possible for me to back away with it without using a disengage action and not take an
You
attack
can,
of
but it
opportunity?
will... No.
The only thing you can do is disengage if you want to get away from it without dying.
Alright. I will take a disengage.
I will note, it has already used its reaction.
Oh, it did?
Oh, my mistake.
That means I could take a normal move without repercussions.
Nope. I mean, yeah, you can. You can.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
And I wish I could turn that Ripper gun around.
You
But that's
can.
a okay. And I'm gonna blast it in the face. I'm pissed off.
Go ahead.
I'm only gonna fire one shot because scatter is a fun thing. No aim because I moved. Point blank. Because point blank's like 2
It
meters.
is in point blank. I'll call it
Damage
point blank.
shot. Comrade is going to... Okay, so -1. Comrade's going to stabilize +10 from Mad Marker. Oh no, Mad Marker didn't do it this turn.
I only did the +4.
Yeah.
So in other words, get into range volley.
That's...
You hit it.
Let's see. So...
Roll
2,
damage.
4, that's 4 extra damage on top of the normal damage.
Roll
One,
damage
lot of
4
bugs,
times.
3, 4. Okay.
As you
Scatter-
fire into it, each time the pellets lay into it, it doesn't seem phased.
Oh yeah, the lack of penetration.
Fuck. Oh well. I got
The
plan B
pellets,
already next time.
they get caught in gaps and whatnot, but they don't seem to do any damage to it.
Does it push him back at least?
It does push it back a bit, I'll say that much. There is a lot of force going into this.
Okay.
Tiger, it is
Yes.
your turn.
It's a setup.
I'm gonna do what I do and try and feint it.
You will try to feint it.
Oh no.
You do not succeed.
Alright, you know what? Let's just try and hit it with both swords. Alright.
Okay.
Hit it with your sword.
It will attempt to parry you.
We can only parry one, right?
You have one hit. Make it count.
Oh, really? Okay.
Describe how you kill it.
Oh boy. As I try and do all of these fancy moves and like you like trade blows, it dodges a couple. I'm gonna, for the killing blow, chop off basically in half with the Crozius.
It lets out a screech as you cut it in half. Ichor and almost acidic blood spraying everywhere. A foul scent coming into the air now that this thing has been bifurcated. Poison sacs split open. You have killed this creature.
Good job.
Keith, it is your turn.
Oh, by the way, before I say anything, Gums is back.
Gums! You have been spending the last few moments lining up the shot of a sentry. Its eye is now open.
Oh.
The carapace is torn asunder as it has a psychic backlash. You feel your time is now. You strike. Describe how you kill it.
The comrades in the background scramble for their own rebreathers as chaos happens around them. Gum sees the Primarch rises from the floor, and all of a sudden he feels fear. Not fear for the Primarch, nor for his own life. He fears for the zoanthrope and its potential in its culinary potential.
God.
He knows that if the Primarch swings, whatever he could have cooked would have been ruined. And so, once opportunity arises, he struck.
Finish him.
He aimed for the eye, knowing that this would probably be the only clean shot he could ever make. And he fires. The bullet swerves past the Primarch before he gets the chance to swing and hits the thing, bursting through its eye and scrambling its brains inside its shell, keeping most of it intact. It falls, and Gums is satisfied knowing that in his dream, he will still get meats.
Very well. Keith, it is now your turn.
Well, considering that the zoanthrope is dead, correct?
The zoanthrope is dead. You could hear a screech come out from all of the other creatures that are still alive.
Like, at which point, Keith goes for it again.
Now I can close the psychic powers. Fuck yeah.
Fine.
Just until the next one.
As Keith hears the screech, he's like, "Oh, you're not even close to being in pain till I'm done with you!" Aww. Can I fate that, please?
You can.
Thank you. For at least 1 degree of success, so...
You can.
Okay, I did that. I will now roll damage. Oh, finally.
Okay. That's good. 1d5. Actually, no. That's not how this works. Describe how you kill this thing that took out your arm.
Well, first he goes and stabs it to the back of I think it's the back of its knee.
Mm-hmm.
And upon twisting the knife a bit, he rips the blade out and just starts stabbing his way up the carcass, just stab, drag, until it gets to the neck and just shoves it in, twists it around all the places. Like,
during this time, you kick down its leg, and as it tries to gnash its teeth at you and swerve its claws as it's being split open like a pig being gutted, You manage to gut this thing, ichor and blood spraying everywhere. You're now drenched in its blood. It stings a bit, but it's not enough to be that painful. You relish in your victory as you kill this thing.
I'll teach you to take my arm off of me! Anyway, after that's done, Keith just kind of takes a minute to breathe and looks up, notices the capillary things. What? Also, medic!
Achilles, your kill has been stolen from you, but you feel this thing was much too dangerous to let live anyway.
Okay. Well, nobody can actually see the state that the Primarch is in, and I cannot talk, move, and scroll at the same time. So 1 second. So, in a blinding speed of movement, the Primarch makes his way all the way over to the other lictor. And that's all he can do. No one can actually see his face or hear anything beyond his helm, but the force of aggression from which he moved and is now squared up with the lictor probably says that he is not happy.
With who?
Everything.
He jumped over
Yes.
so many pits to get over there.
Who says it wasn't one jump?
He also has a run speed of 72.
Yeah, he had to have jumped at least twice there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need me to make an athletic check?
On the first one, because that's a very long jump. Not in athletics, but in acrobatics to land. Okay, he landed the first one, so he got to the second
That's
one
also
just
a-
fine, because it's just
yeah.
one stride.
That's also unnatural agility too.
Mm-hmm. I think he made it perfectly fine. Mad Barker, your turn.
The Lictor's dead. Armagon's dead. Other Lictor's about to be dead. Is that one prone or not?
It's prone. However, it looks like it's scrambling to get up.
Alright, it's too close to charge, so I'll just... where is it in the tile? Because it's like in 4 of them.
It's technically in this one, because it landed in... It splatted against the thing. I just put it there for sake of fun. You may need to get on top of the slab to kill it.
Okay, so I'll move there on top. Be a half action. Comrade. I'm gonna use my free action on sweeping order. Get them. It's a success.
It cannot
Then-
dodge because it's prone.
Okay, good.
Roll to hit. Or rather... Yeah, roll to hit. And I believe you have a plus 10 to hit it? Because it's prone?
Actually, if it can't dodge... Do I want to allow all-out attack or not?
All-out attack essentially just means you have a plus 30, but you can't dodge. So if it gets up and starts striking, you can't do anything
Yeah.
about it.
I'll do standard attack. Right, modifier is... Modifier for being prone?
Plus 10. I'll just use that for now.
10 for prone, minus 10 for fatigue, plus 10 for comrade, so 10 overall.
Okay, 10.
I'm going to fate that.
To a success? Roll damage, yeah.
And then another +4 for the comrade, so 16 total.
Okay. You managed to kill the beast. As you strike down with your chainsword, you nearly missed. Actually, you managed to strike just a bit too far from it, but you pull your chainsword in and decapitate the creature. Finally, Lictor's turn. The last one. Going under its baser instincts, it no longer has that same courage it had before, seeing everything before it and the Primarch in front of it. It attempts to disengage. It will attempt to run. Allow me to roll something very quickly. It manages to jump over the area because it's on a standing jump. And it'll move over here. It looks like it's running.
I want to kill it. I want to kill it. I want to kill it. I want to kill it.
Gums, steal it.
Gums, are you going to attempt to steal this kill? It's very injured. Very, very.
Mine.
Well, let me look at this map just to see what else is here. Because there's still the gun thingies, aren't there?
They look like they've gone to hide, as far as you know. It looks like they're doing much the same that this Lictor's doing.
Okay. How big is it?
About the size of a Space Marine.
That's a lot of meat. Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so Gom's gonna focus on tension on the smaller thing. That's run away.
Mine. Sorry.
I mean, it's not quite small, it's pretty big.
No, it's smaller than the zoanthrope I want to believe.
It is.
Yeah, the smaller thing.
Okay.
And he's gonna aim. And he's especially going to go for its back. Well, he's trying to.
Alright.
That's point blank, or is that short range for me?
That's short range. Point blank is in 2 meters.
Oh. And that's a 14 impact damage.
Okay. You strike into it and it cracks the carapace. You look like you've done something, but not much. These are cowering. Actually, given the lack of Primarch there, they begin running for the door. This one actually is close enough to go through. And it disappears past the inky darkness. This one runs through, gets to around there, stops. The Inquisitor will start firing her bolt pistol at the Lictor. If I can get my thing back up. And I'm just gonna half aim, short range, semi-auto. Let's see how this goes. She misses every time. Korn, why do you do this to me? Hansel, it's your turn.
Okay, now, let me get this straight. Which one was the one that was calling for Atlantic earlier?
Someone to the left. It looks like his arm's been cut off. The one wearing a green bandana.
Alright, I'm going to move to him and attempt to try and treat his wounds.
So what do you want to
at the
do?
very least, yeah.
Do you want to try to
I'd like
reattach his
roll
arm? Do you
Medicaid.
want to?
Yeah. Thanks to the fact that I am a monster legend. So I can,
Okay. You grab his arm. This will be a -30, but you can attempt.
Okay.
One moment for a minute. I'm going to roll 1d10 to
Of
see
course,
just
using
how
my-
concerned Keith is here.
Are you sure? Because I have a medical mecadendrite, master Medicaid. Is there
Well,
anything?
You heard that this is a biologist coming towards you, so you don't know what's going to happen, really.
Yeah, not to
So-
mention, I'm pretty sure he's got drills.
The flat
saws, and
modifier
other-
is -30. Like, with and without everything.
In these, I am very quick.
Look, pal, I've heard a lot of stories about mages biologists. I appreciate the offer, but frankly, if you could just stop the bleeding, I think I'd be okay. I'm okay with waiting for the thing.
Okay, you're no fun. Very well, I'll just, try to treat your wounds. I'll avoid attaching the head for now.
Okay. Roll a base Medicaid check. He is heavily wounded. I believe you give him 2, 6, 8 wounds back. And your bleeding stopped. Your arm's
Wasn't
still
an arm,
kind
but
of
I
sitting
think-
there, though.
Yeah.
Flapping in the wind.
No, it's on the
Falcon.
ground.
It's your turn.
Seeing as there's a Primarch behind me, and there's some actions which I do not want to repeat that have happened recently, my mind is gonna be focusing in anywhere but there. Just get it out of my head. As such, I see a figure moving between these pillars towards the exit. In order to get a better shot, I'm gonna move around to... Let me see what the exact position it is on this to get it without interfering with anything. I had it. It's a very tricky one. Yes, it is right. Okay. I'm going to move my half move right there. And I'm going to aim. And
I'll
with
call
it-
this shot at a -10 due to how tricky it actually is getting between the pillars like that.
Okay. Okay. No aim. Short range. Standard. -10.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Have faith in the Emperor!
You didn't believe hard enough.
Alright, I'm gonna fake that. Because I'm
Okay.
going to attempt to
Reroll.
actually do something this whole combat instead of just shoot things and act like I'm doing something.
You did hit some
I'm so sorry, Bakken.
good Achilles.
So I am going. Or that's kind of hit I will love to have, but I can't state out loud.
Little did he know, he actually killed the Primarch. The Primarch's just too angry to die.
Okay, Angry Marine.
It's whatever gene
Aw,
those
man,
fucking
Doom guy.
Primaris have.
Frickin' Doom guy.
Hey,
You hit.
He shot something.
It
That's
will
six
attempt to dodge. It doesn't dodge. Roll damage.
And this ignores natural armor.
As you fire out at that thing in the distance, it screams as it burns alive and is sent flying into a wall, deceased.
I'm just gonna look around, make sure someone saw it.
No one saw it. Not a single soul. So, all of the Hormigons are dead. John Mason,
Alright, I'm going
you're hurting a lot, but
Quick hands to my plasma gun. I'm going to take an half aim action. I will overcharge.
okay.
And I'm going to fire Do I want to fire 2 shots or 1? We're gonna go with 2 shots at this boy. It's semi-auto, because I'm mad. It hurt a lot.
Yeah, there's
I
still
didn't
a
like it
big
hurting.
gaping hole in you, too.
Yeah, short range, semi, plus... Medmarker, you did your +5 to hit, right? Or +10 to hit, right?
The +4 to damage, yes.
And the +10 to hit?
Not the
Or-
+10. You get plus from your comrade.
I hit both shots. Let's see, I know there's
It will
extra...
attempt to dodge.
It has to dodge 2.
Yep. It does not.
Alright, so these are gonna be +4 plus some little bit extra because of being overcharged. I think it's +2 damage, +2 pen for being overcharged as well. So
Overcharge is...
that's
Is
+4.
an overcharge like an extra D10?
No, it's not D10.
maximal. Here we are. So, it adds 1d10 to damage and 2 to pen.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll 1d10 1 time or 2 times?
Just roll another d10 to add on top
Okay,
of each.
so roll it twice.
Yeah.
1d10. And then
Describe how you kill it.
Alright. I am really pissed off at this thing. It left a giant hole that may or may not kill me later in the future, but by God, am I going to kill this thing. So, first shot is into the chest, like aiming for like some sort of lung, trying to kind of stop it moving, and then I am going to hit this thing straight in your head, making that head explode.
Alright.
Don't damage it!
Its body flops down, charred and cindered, melted by this plasma. There's not really too much left of it at this point. And that is the end of this combat.
That's what you get, you piece of shit.
Anyway, head
So,
to...
wait, comment session ended? So,
For now.
Gum's is gonna climb
For
on
now.
the
Lick our
stone
wounds.
slab, then hop off, then he's gonna run to his own rope. Get
Alright,
my fucking
so
tools!
to be 38, I forgot to take off 2 from that for ammo. That would have been full clip.
Mad Marker,
Almost forgot.
Hines, Keith, Hatuni. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Will do.
You know what, screw it. I'm fating that one too.
I need.
For
Okay.
success.
All
I
right.
need. I need.
Wow, I am blessed by corn today.
Pretty much. All right. So Keith is the only one who notices it. You see the stone begin to light up again,
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
and a gigantic flash of energy and light erupt across the entire battlefield. And all the damage that was done by you guys prior in the battle seems to be completely wiped away clean. The corpses of the corpses of the Tyranids seem to disappear entirely.
No!
What the hell
No,
are
no,
you
no.
screwing?
Gum basically skids on his knees. "You maniacs! And he stabs
He's
in the
Was
ground.
he trying to loot Tyranids?
I think it was
That's
food
what
and
too.
more meat.
And
Honestly,
within all your minds and this, with the sound filling up the entire cathedral, you hear a single utterance.
Are you?
Did that thing just ask for more?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
that's where we'll take our break for the day.
Okay. Oh, hey, Chris.
I don't think they can hear us right now.
Oh,
Now
right,
they can.
right.
Now they can hear you.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
How you doing?
We're
Hi,
somewhat
people.
back, chat to you know.
Anywho, moving
Anyway.
on. Smart, you good?
Alrighty. So, Spart, you back? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know.
Man marker?
Here.
John? Jack? Whatever? That kind of people.
I did the bad, and I did not tell you guys when to be back. So that's my fault.
Okay. Oh, time to poke spam.
Good news is that my my chat box actually works.
Dear God, this thing's terrifying.
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
You guys can't see it.
Oh,
Holy!
dang.
Did you take a look?
Don't worry, guys. It's just the Bio Titan we're gonna be fighting.
Yeah, probably.
Which one? The thing I sent in DMs or the one I'm preparing?
I haven't seen. Oh well, I have Discord completely closed right now. So
Oh.
if you sent it to me in
I
DMs, I,
was
haven't
asking
seen
you to
it.
handle the other one because
My bad.
it was
Let
taking
me.
a bit of time.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and do this. Excel? No. We have. I don't think we actually have a Stormlord for this one. Oh God. Okay.
A
So-
Swarmlord would have killed all of you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that.
Easily.
We're not that monstrous.
That's wave 21. And there's only 20 waves.
Alright, so you're back.
Hey.
Alright. So while Atuni and I get done with this.
John? Jack?
Yeah, Excel, I know. We're just getting the last bit of people back on.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure.
Yep. So meanwhile, you guys can talk to chat because you can now see it on stream.
Hi, chat.
Hello.
Hi,
My
chat.
chat box works now. Because I need to take care of this.
You know, this thing is going to be very fucking terrifying, and, you know, it's kind of fitting that it's Sphere 4.
Eh?
Really
We
fitting.
got this. Let's go.
I think even the Primarch might piss himself at this.
It's okay. We 2v1 the Bloodthirster. We can do this.
Good news, nobody can see me piss in my power armor.
No one can spell it either.
I find
It's
it
true.
interesting you
Shoots
guys
into the abyss.
2v1 a bloodthirster,
Oh,
but
he's going to shower. Okay.
floaty brain thing is bad news.
Why are you going to shower now?
Eh. No, Spartans off to
Rest in
shower.
peace, Spartan.
Yep.
Ooh, that's nice.
Now that's not true,
I
Tech.
don't like the sound of that.
I am not trying to kill you guys with Tyranids.
If they wanted to try and kill us with Tyranids, they wouldn't have done it in a dream sequence.
If I wanted to kill you guys, you would know it.
True.
Yeah, there weren't any gene stealers.
No, Gene Stealers aren't shit.
Excuse me?
Gene Stealers?
They're
Well,
not.
I mean, the idea would be you add the gene stealers to the gaunts, so there's just more stuff to kill us.
I'm sorry, because Gene Stealers aren't shit.
Because we wouldn't be able to focus our fire enough to actually kill them fast enough before they reached us, and then we'd all be stuck in melee.
Nah, Gene Stealers are actually that bad.
Let's roll dice to see which among us is a Gene Stealer.
It's Tiger.
No. Maybe.
You haven't seen him without his gear off, have you?
You have.
Well, at least I have the perfect weapon to deal with that.
I can't say that.
So you think.
Eh, he's not wrong. Curse you, pie boy! Give me back my pants!
What?
Good chat.
Holy shit, these things actually is... Damn. Fuck you,
right?
Tyranids. Yeah. It's fine. You guys aren't, but yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm not surprised there.
Whatever you're looking at is fine, and we're not.
Quick, I don't know if I got to ask this question before, but could we consider my arm to be effectively reattached?
I don't know.
Oh.
Roll a 1d3 for me.
Alright, coming up.
Plus, now that I've got all these Tyranids, if you guys ever encounter them in the future, we have them.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Holy fuck. This guy has a
I
shit
want to
ton
let
of
you
armor.
know, every time you have any
This does not bode well.
anytime
No, it
you've
does
ever
not.
said anything during this whole campaign, Hatuni, I've always heard that smile, and it scares me.
I mean,
Even
It's
now
true.
I hear it.
yeah, you're right. You're right to hear it.
And there it goes again.
Yeah, I haven't stopped.
Oh well, there it is too.
Why do these
This is
weapons do
correct.
more damage than my weapons?
Which ones? Oh, on the thing I sent you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's... Okay, so that is after all of the bonuses.
I know.
So just take their, like, strength and whatnot off, and that's what's left. So, like, for that one I sent you, remove 10.
I know, but still.
They do a lot of damage. They are very strong, Achilles.
I know.
Look, Achilles, if feeling your damage is inadequate, just get to do a lightning claws. You'll be fine.
Oh yeah, don't you get a bonus to hit with 2 of them?
What?
Hey, Zombie
Let's
Slayer.
just say that if you get a crit
How you
with
doing?
a dual lightning claw, you kill whatever you're trying to hit.
Ew.
By the way, Achilles,
How may I help you?
guess what my old name on Steam used to be?
Titty Twister.
The Exiled Zombie Slayer.
Oh, that's you.
Yep.
Never mind. Go fuck yourself.
Jealous I had a cool name.
Okay,
Christ on a bike? That is strong and I love it.
Ah, crap.
This is the one time where the GMs can be sadistic.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna leave off the first 2 features because they don't actually say they do anything other than how they appear.
Which ones? Just DM it to me.
Those.
Well, we're still on somewhat of a break.
Oh, I already have most of that thing down.
Oh, you've already copied. Oh, what?
You're meaning the one I sent you, which is the other one.
Oh, I mean, yeah. You know what I mean.
One of them's important to how it actually does stuff, which is the first one, in fact. Second one...
Oh, I see what you're talking. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just read the last part of it.
Yeah. Just to keep that in mind.
Do you want me to Well, hold on. Let me do this
Just mark it
first.
down. Just mark it down in there as simply as possible. Damn, they're quick.
Killers, did you see my Dark Mechanicum tech I posted in chapter chat?
I haven't seen much of anything right now.
Did you see it, Tiger?
All right.
Probably not.
I hate you.
That's pretty
Hold on,
much
let me check
done.
right Wait, you mean the thing with the boats?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
The-
did see that.
the
I thought you
crawlers.
posted something new. Yeah, I got you.
That naval
Even more
cannon's pretty fun.
terrifying than the dreadnought.
I was gonna have Shay be a dreadnought if he died enough.
Okay, I think
That's
I'm
great.
done on this end. A lot of fun stuff, you guys.
I'm back.
Oh boy.
What did I miss?
I'm pretty much all
Nothing.
okay.
Oh, you guys did start.
We're
Okay.
talking in chat while wait.
Yeah, as it turns out, Tyranids have a lot of stuff to prepare. A lot.
Hey, chat, do you like the fact that the DMs are vaguely gesturing about random stuff to each other? Because I do.
Oh yeah, it's great, isn't it?
It builds suspense.
Yeah, I think these are gonna be nice. All right, I just need to assign this to you, and this to you.
Also, Achilles, the 1d3 got a 3.
I know. Yes, you can have your arm back.
Hey,
Thank
people
you.
who celebrates Thanksgiving.
All of your guys,
Christmas,
all of your
holiday
guys,
Thanksgiving.
hit points go back to full. Your spent fate points are still spent,
That is fair.
and your ammo spent is spent.
Yep.
What about fatigue?
Fatigue is back down as well.
Correct.
Your physical health, you are back in tip-top shape.
I
So
wish
give
my
us
gun
those
was in
slots back,
tip-top
I mean,
shape.
Yep. The what am I thinking of? The wave heal. I guess that's just why I was asking about the arm.
Yep. No, that's fine. This guy is done now.
Good shit, we have both of them done.
Yep.
Just gonna
and the
double
other
check on
one's-
yours.
Yeah, that's fine. Make sure it makes sense to you. It's my
Oh,
message
you are-
material.
Oh wow, these actually just don't have a lot there, do they? Oh, you forgot something.
I killed a big
For-
crustacean creature, Pie Boy 4242.
For you, Pi, and for those just joining now, we are in Warp Knows Nowhere, as Gums would like to call Warp's Kitchen.
Yep.
We
As a
have
reference to Hell's Kitchen.
a unknown being talking to us who is interested in nothing but slaughter. We're here, and we have just dealt with a lot of Tyranids involving Hormigont, Termagants, and a big fucker. We have dealt with them. We currently just got ourselves a rest period to regain our hit points back. And here the DMs are scheming to send some very scary beings at us. And that's where we are now.
Really?
Ooh woo.
Alright, I believe we are ready.
Let the murder begin.
Going back to live.
Nice.
All right.
Wait, we weren't
So-
live?
Well, I mean, we were, but I just moved back over to my.
Oh, I was talking to myself. I
Letting
was
killing
concerned.
things, yay.
Yeah, boy.
Oh no.
So, as you all get a small period of rest, those of you who have paid attention to it have noticed that the stone that makes up this back area begins to blink in intervals. And as you guys approach what feels like hours, maybe minutes, kind of an indeterminate amount of time, it begins to pulse faster and faster.
Who's ready for round 2?
Probably
And
nobody,
the
but hey,
voice
what choice
comes
do we
back
have?
once more.
I want more.
Another pulse of light emits from the stone, and you hear the very now familiar screech and roar of the bioforms that you've come to know as the Tyrians.
You roll me a perception check based on sound with a +10.
How
I'm
about
gonna-
you go fuck yourself?
You gotta be kidding me.
Could you say that again?
Okay, John Mason. Actually, keep going. Perception check based on sound +10.
How do we do
Okay.
based on sound?
It's just
Uh,
it's for those who have enhanced hearing or advanced senses, really.
yeah. It's just
Oh,
perception,
I
then if you have any bonuses for sound or anything. Okay, so for those who have made it, while you can hear the screech, a loud roar down south, you hear a few smaller ones to the east through a door over here. Though they're a lot more faint, given they're not as constrained, whether they are
Gotta get
constrained.
Context on the left.
Something's big coming from down south.
You guys
context?
need to speak up. I can't hear.
Radmark, you seem to be deaf.
John Lily goes
I like
next to him.
You guys feel you have but moments to prepare.
He leaves
Okay,
these
so-
into Mad Marcus' ears. We got contacts to the south and left. To the left.
Gun reloads, amputator rungs into man stopper rungs.
Quick question. Do we want to try and shift towards the west exit? See if there's anything we can use in there, or what?
The enemies are coming from the left side, so
If we go into the western room, I suspect that it will
And
probably
that's
just
all.
be our doom.
okay.
Uh-oh.
So,
Yeah,
Yeah,
we keep your same initiative, since most of you did
we're
really
keeping
well.
your initiative because that's going to take forever to roll. So,
Yep.
Achilles, describe what they see down south while I roll everything.
Down south, you see another towering form, bioform that is. Well, let's see. Hansel, you actually got a really good perception. Go ahead and roll me a knowledge Xeno, or lore Xenos, please.
Hello. Any modifier?
You can modify her plus 30 since you've been dealing
Yeah,
with
these
them
are
all
actually
day.
pretty renowned.
Yeah.
Oh.
You succeeded. You succeeded. You put a plus. You got enough degrees of success. A lot of them.
You recognize that almost immediately as a hive tyrant and its tyrant guard that are always with it. The bony protrusions from its
And the
arms,
Primarch.
unmistakable as there's a bone sword in its left hand, a whip in its right, and most certainly scything claws, much as what you've seen earlier today.
Chance, if you would touch your attention south, we have a very big problem. So that's a hive tyrant. With its guards.
Okay, we're gonna play this
Um,
defensively. Sound good?
Achilles?
Yeah! I like such plans.
Yes.
Achilles?
Hey, see
Yes.
the gate to the west?
Yes.
Or the door to the west? How about we just camp in that room and just hold down on the fort?
Have you
Sorry about that, Jack.
have you ever
Where is
seen
west?
have you ever seen Anchorman with the gang scene?
Not a long time, but I think I know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna reenact that with the Stargazer timer.
Okay. If you wish.
I've never seen that. Can please tell me more.
I'll send you a clip.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Initiative is prepared. Let me just get to the top of the order.
Not a problem. Should be,
Tiger.
Yeah, Tiger.
Yes.
I believe it's your turn.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'll go over.
We'll go over here.
There we go. Seems about right.
Anything else?
Oh, no.
Alright. Which leads it to John Mason. Keith, you're up
Alright,
next.
so we said that we're gonna run to the west door, right?
Well, not enough people have voiced their suggestions, and the leadership is currently either unwilling or unable to respond. So let's just say we're camping out here.
Alright.
And to be fair, we do have projectile cover, so
Yeah, but we have contacts coming from the east. I could probably get one round. Oh, I could just barely hit the hype guard.
You may attempt to if you want to. And the thing is, you can hit people outside of your range. You'll just incur a -10.
Yeah, no.
usually.
I just prefer not to.
You could try to shoot the tyrant.
Everything's in my range.
Hey, I got it too.
Okay, I think I'm going to...
You know, nothing else,
Hey.
you guys could overwatch the east doorway.
You know what?
You got 15 seconds.
We're gonna... if I were to move here...
10, 9, 8.
I'm gonna quickly
7,
move right next to Gums, and then I am going to take a shot at the Hive Tyrant.
Cool.
Okay.
Roll your attack.
Right, so...
Is that out of your range, too?
No, just barely in after moving.
Just in range.
Okay.
You know you're not going to be able to get a half aim, right?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Standard range, standard shot with the plasma, +5 for the comrade. I am going to save that reload for more dire situations. That's my turn.
You hit.
Oh.
Because it's very big. It's hard to miss.
Right.
However, as your strike scores out, one of the guards moves to intercept it.
Lovely.
Roll damage.
Hive guards being hive guards. Roll
It's almost as
damage.
if they're guards.
Ooh, hey, Macarena. Roll.
That's not bad.
1d5.
Roll d5.
3.
So this, I'll call this to the body.
This is to the leg.
Okay.
96. Yeah, that's a leg.
And right here. So energy to the leg is... Did I go too far for energy? Yeah, I did. Energy
If
to
he
the
rolled a
leg,
63, then it should have been the body, though.
36. Actually, yeah, that's still body.
I rolled a 69.
What?
Ha.
So,
Nice.
Yeah,
60
body.
yep, 69 means
So that's
to the leg.
So that's
Really?
once
'Cause
it.
I'm looking at the
It's because
map on my...
you switched
You reverse it.
numbers for where it hits.
Oh,
You
right,
reverse
right.
it.
I'm sorry. I keep...
That way,
You're fine.
yeah. So 3. A solid blow to the leg sends currents of agony coursing through the target. The target suffers 1 level of fatigue and reduces his movement by half, rounding up for 1d10 rounds. The target is knocked prone.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah. You have given it a nice bit of damage.
10, 6, 17 damage. I'll take it for a single shot.
Alrighty. Keith, you're up.
All right. Plasma gun. I already have it set to max power. And let's see here. Already have... Yep, got everything else. I forget. Can I do a half aim on a called shot?
I will note, the guard does not seem to be very damaged from this shot.
Well, it's good. This is really gonna be down to Gums and the Space Marines.
Maybe.
That's not true either.
Like I said, can I do a half aim on a called shot? I keep forgetting that. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Tony.
Yep. Just for our bars.
That's the short range, so yeah. Called shot. And a +5 for ranged volley on the Hive Tyrant again.
On the Hive Tyrant?
You gotta be kidding me.
+30 for being a big target?
Still missed.
Hmm.
Just barely.
Well, in that case, screw it. Using my last fate.
To a success?
Yep.
As you do that, the other tyrant moves in to intercept your shot.
Yeah, saw that coming.
Roll damage.
Coming up. There it is.
And you have hit it on its right leg. As good as it is, you don't quite do it in that well. Okay, so that would do the same amount of damage that Keith did. Not Keith, John. That's convenient.
Wait, standard shot is 90 meters. I didn't need to move. Oh well.
Oh well.
I thought
But you did. Cool. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Anything else, Keith?
No, cold shot should be a full round action, so.
Got it. Next is things that you guys can't see.
Yep. Kinda saw that coming.
Are they gonna do the same thing?
As you hear screeching down the hallway, you can see a few figures appear on the eastern door. Oh, I accidentally spread them out a bit. Okay. Next.
Next is the Primarch.
Not the Primarch. It's the Tyrant Guard. They spread back out, remaining somewhat close to their leader. But it seems that they're making sure to intercept anything that comes near. Primarch, now it's your turn.
Yeah. The Primarch, this time much more cautious for the fact that he still doesn't actually know what a fucking Tyranid is, moves up now with his people and gives a battle signal to Vakken to take a position slightly to his left, your right.
Hey, Tiger.
Behind him.
Yeah.
What's the range of your Furora?
Enough.
Just enough.
What's its range?
30.
30. Just keep that in mind.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Metagaming!
And he will attempt to use... No, that's fine. He's not going to do that. He's going to hold his attack till something gets within a decent threat range.
Okay. Basically, if anything passes
Yeah.
by the bridges.
Pretty much.
Okay. Map marker. It is your turn.
I have action. I'm going to move 2. Comrade's going to follow. I'm going. My next half action. Well, yeah. Next half action will be try to inspire. That is successful, and then the free action is get them. That is also successful. So people once again get +10s and +4 damage if they have their Comrades system. And then I'm going to remind everyone that we have noise coming to the east. We might want to get eyes on that door, and that'll be my turn.
We already have contacts. I can see maybe one, maybe two of those scythers. I don't know how many more else there's over there.
All right. Is that all?
Yes.
It is now another unseen enemy's turn. They move up. That's as much as they can do. And now to him. He begins stomping forward, the stone underfoot, or rather under hoof for these things, cracking and even getting sent into the air a bit from underneath its weight. This creature is about as big as a Lehman Russ. And you can think that this would be able to tear one apart as it moves forward just a bit. Achilles.
Yes.
I'm going to need from you.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to find out where exactly it is. It's right there. Yeah, you're in range.
Uh-oh.
So, roll for me. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's opposed. Roll for me a willpower check.
Of course.
And it will get...
Oh.
So.
That
much.
That was the exact same roll, too.
Yeah, it's a synapse creature. It, of course, has high willpower.
You luckily did not fail too terribly. You will be taking 2d5 damage past your soak.
Oh, it's not
4
too
damage. As you feel your life force essentially being brought out from you.
It's a psyker.
Do I kill this one too?
That'll be all.
No.
Gums, do you want to try to kill it?
Gums indeed wants to try to kill it. He's gonna brace his rifle against the Wait, actually no. Wait, hold on. I've seen this trick before.
I've seen this trick before.
Yeah, Gums is gonna focus on the hallway raiders at the moment. So he's gonna brace his rifle and go for this guy in the middle. I believe you can see that. With a full aim and range volley from his comrades.
You do not get a full aim.
I don't
get a
get a
half
full
aim.
aim for that.
Yeah, full aims are full round actions. I know that much.
But so why can't I full aim?
Because it takes a full round action. Unless you want to wait till next time to shoot.
I don't get... Oh, wait, yeah, now I get it. Oh, okay, yeah, then, yeah, just full aim in that corner then.
Okay. It is now...
Your turn. Oh no, wait, those guys.
You know, I realized something I wanted to do.
Uh-oh.
Behind the Hive Tyrant comes something a little bit scary. you see a very large number of termagants following him.
Oh.
That's what I wanted to do. That's it for them for now. My character is going to turn southward. Given the fact that the enemies to the right are not really that in her mind, she's going to vault over this, head southward down behind a pew. That's it for her.
Ma'am?
Wait, those are pews?
Yeah?
Yeah, there's a pews.
Susie says that's not
Oh.
a good idea.
It's a cathedral, guys.
I may be standing inside of one. I hope
You're
that's
standing on
You're
top.
standing over one.
Just probably standing in one.
Wait, I would have both my snare mines. Ooh.
Hansel, it is your turn.
Get it, 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 get it,
Yeah.
get it.
First off, I'm going to say how fat this, and he is going to, let's see, how far is this? And I can move to this. Full move is 8, but you know what? He's just gonna run up towards cover at over. You know, he's gonna move up to here.
Yep.
And that's about all he can really do because it's all run.
Pathu, you're next.
Following the orders I have been given, because that is how I have been trained for many, many millenniums, I am going to take up position. I'm just going to use a actual run move to do it, but take up position to the left of the Primarch, getting in. Although I couldn't really be the best of cover, getting in cover behind the pew.
It'll cover your legs a bit. Okay.
Alrighty.
Tiger,
Yes.
is your
I
turn.
shall stand upon this pew, waiting for further orders and ready to charge anything that gets too close. In the worst shield wall formation ever.
3, 2.
We need
1.
more of them.
Punch the pew.
I also don't have a shield, but we'll make it work, promise.
Just put your pack on your back.
Petuni, can the Primarch summon more Space Marines?
Do you have any abilities too?
Maybe. I've
Are
never
you a psyker?
tried to use my Psyker powers.
Of the galaxy.
If we both concentrate real hard, the honor guard will show up.
The Emperor's endowment rams the fucking building.
The Primarch never leaves home without his honor guard.
Oh god, ramming it. Oh god, this is just like the whole, this is the lore of the Alpha Legion all over again.
Anyway.
And I don't mean the Hydra Alpha Legion. I'm
Anyway.
literally ramming the fucking battle pub.
John, you're up next. Or John, you're wait, is there anything else you want to do, Tiger?
No.
Cool. John, you're next. Keith, you're up
Alright,
next
I
after
have,
that.
Yep.
I have a question. Can I toss a mine and still be able to shoot?
It's a half action.
For
You
both?
won't be able to aim. Yeah, you just won't be able to aim.
Alright. I'm going to load a snare mine with a frag grenade. Set it for 1 square, blows up on 0 turns, and I am going to try to chuck it right about here. Like, try to chuck in that square if I can.
Okay.
Yes.
Roll weapon skill.
Ah, fuck.
It's throwing. It's actually ballistic skill.
Just give me a ballistic. Sorry.
No modifiers.
Uh,
I'm also going to
you get a plus 10.
Oh yeah, plus 10 to this. And before I toss, yeah, I'm actually going to use my plus 10 on something different. I am going to be
You
using
don't get
modified.
to choose.
Yeah,
It's your-
I
it's
do
your-
because I'm going to do something first. I'm going to be using modified payload.
Okay.
All right, so this grenade now has 1 extra blast and 1 more damage. And now toss.
The mine.
Right on the spot. So I'm going to draw. Right there is where that mine is going to explode.
Okay.
Like, really on the spot. Dadgum, that's a 2.
Alright. Next.
And then, now that
Wait, where is it?
It's the hold on, let me change the box.
Oh, yeah, that color was interesting.
There you go.
That's better. Cool.
Gonna be that square. And now I am going to be shooting this Hormagon right here.
Alright. Roll ballistics. Or roll your attack.
Yeah, ballistic.
I know. It's same thing.
Sorry, yeah, sorry.
Alright, so it is
button.
in short range. Hit,
Okay.
no aim, short range, standard fire, +5 for comrade. That's a hit. Any response from the Hormagon?
So it will attempt to dodge. We go right there, Hormagon. It will attempt to dodge, and it fails. Roll
Alright,
damage.
so +4 because of the command. That's going to be 15 pen. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's going to be 15 pen 6.
Okay, 15 pen 6.
Yes,
Okay, which one was it?
it's the one.
Right in the
This
center.
other one, right in the center. The only one I can see.
The
Effectively.
shot scores out, and it basically evaporates the thing.
Alrighty.
One. And that's my turn.
Nicely done.
Keith.
Keith,
Yes.
your turn.
Okay, well, since I have this thing set to maximal, it's got the recharging, which means I can't really shoot it right now. Unless...
Don't you have?
No,
You
you
have
have to
other
wait a turn
weapons?
before you can fire again.
I do, but
Alright,
not sure. Quick draw...
Quick draw allows you to change to any weapon for free, basic or smaller.
Not... Oh, basic or smaller. Okay, that's a different case. In that case, yeah, swap over to Lasgun. Let's aim for... Wait a minute.
Huh, there aren't rules for that in this one. Well, I just have to use the other book then.
Yeah. Aiming for one of the leftmost termagant. If aim.
Okay.
That is technically short range. Or would it be short range at 60 meters? Out of 100.
For a lasgun?
Yeah,
Your lasgun's
What's that?
max range is 120, isn't it?
100.
Last
Okay,
gun
what are you
is
firing at?
100.
Leftmost termagant, it's about a 60 meter range.
Oh, that's a horde.
Oh.
So, yeah, you're firing at the
It's a
horde.
lot easier to hit.
Alright.
A horde?
Yes. Essentially, this one's about... It's very big.
Big. Ooh. Oh, okay, okay. In that case, yeah, just firing semi-auto burst into the swarm.
Yeah. Add a +40
Okay.
to hit.
Awesome. Suppose that's
Okay.
all 3 shots.
How many shots?
I said semi-auto burst, so 3 shots.
Okay, roll damage 3 times.
Coming up.
Nice.
Oh, and since I got lasgun volley. Oh, yeah, oh, dang! I forgot to add in the +5 for that.
Add
Dang it, never mind.
4 damage to all of those.
Well, given it's only 3 lasgun shots, you do fell 3 of the beasts.
Nice. 3 down, couple hundred to go.
+4.
Allow me
Or-
to start
yeah.
recording their health.
Okay, anyway.
You know what I just realized?
What?
Dawn of War tactics for a frag grenade in between them.
Yeah, that's the
Throw
point
a
of
frag
grenades
on
and grenade
retreat, one
launchers.
squad.
Hey, where's the Earthshaker?
Quick, someone purchase the Catechin squad and use Old Reliable.
Alright. You have shot 3 of them and taken them down.
I bought myself a Manticore and do Manticore strike in that blob.
Well, since it was I did a half aim. That's my turn.
All right. Now it's Spiky Boy's turn.
Individuals. So the individuals over here are going to begin running. One moment. They have not noticed you tossing the mine.
Oh yeah, there's one more thing I forgot about that. I need another tech use for that.
But they don't care about the mine.
Okay.
Nope.
The tech use would have been for perception checks to find the mine.
Well, the problem is
They still don't care
jump
about
over
Yeah, which is why I don't.
the gap.
Yeah, they will pour right over that thing.
They'll
I
go
forgot about that.
straight for you.
These two jump over, and they see you. You were the person they were charging.
Wait, they're in charge range?
Yes.
For fuck's sakes.
Uh-oh.
Of course it's me. It's always me. When is it never me?
You were close enough. The others will begin pouring through, having to turn a bit. So their range is lessened. Alright. You have 2 Hormagaunts attacking you in melee,
Alright.
who are vaulting over cover. Let me add that. Swift, done.
I just rolled both. I'm gonna dodge the first one the best I can.
Oh, you
Well, you only need to dodge the first one.
And I don't dodge the first one.
Okay, roll me 2 toughness checks, -20.
Let's see. The first one, does that actually get through? By 1 point.
3 pet. That's enough.
Just barely. 2 toughness checks. -20.
-20 each.
Yes.
That was close.
Thank you, Chrissy.
Not by a mile.
2D.
Okay, so 7. Let's turn some 1, 6, 13 minus 6. That's 7. I'm still green health for now. 1 plus 7, 8. 8 minus 17. 7. Add to 2D. 10.
So, the first one does 6 more damage.
That puts me just into critical.
Okay, so you're just in critical?
Yeah, critical 1.
So this is rending, and that was on your
leg.
Nope, that was not on your leg because it
Then
moved
be
down. So it is actually on your head.
Oh,
Rending 1 to head.
lovely.
So
Oh, isn't that where it would do damage to your head, but if you're wearing a helmet, you're fine?
it might be
What is it? What type?
rending head
Rending
1.
Head.
Right around here.
I forgot about them being able to jump that. Oh well,
Head.
it was a good
So-
thought in mind.
The target tears a painful rent in the target's face. They suffer 1 level of fatigue. If the target's wearing a helmet, there is no effect. Lucky.
Hey, Margarita.
So, while you're hurt a lot,
No serious injuries yet.
no super serious injuries yet.
You're not dead. Let's put it that way.
That's the
Alright,
I forgot what this syringe does. Does that just give you temporary?
it is now the guard turn. They begin moving up. They move around about to here, each, but just 5 meters up.
Oh, let me twist this.
Looks like they're bracing for any attacks coming through. Primarch, it is your turn. Do you like Psychers?
I hate Psychers. I actually, it would actually be a hatred for the Primarch Achilles.
For the fucking Legion.
Yeah, it's hatred for the entire
I
fucking
see.
Legion. Ah, fuck. Hold on, let me see what I got here. Well, fuck it. It is the Primarch's lot in life.
Oh.
I can just get in range. Very well. I begin charging into battle.
Oh no.
Rather intelligent choice. You charge, okay. Roll to hit.
I can't do a lightning attack, can I?
You can.
Wait, but isn't that a full move?
That's a charge.
Is that full action?
No, I use charge.
Alright, well,
I think
it's
you
full
can
action,
do-
then, alright.
I think if you can do any type of attack from whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly check something with it. Okay. Roll damage.
That is 5, 8, right?
Given the fact that you are charging, I think I may actually think that limiting it to only 1 at a time is good.
Okay, so just 2.
Just 3. So, allow me to check if you actually killed it. It has. Okay.
It should actually be pretty tanky to take most of those hits.
It can take at least 2 of them. So that would be. I'll calculate this. Give me a moment.
No problem.
Go on to Manbarker's turn for now.
Gotcha.
Gotta
Madden,
check if this thing dies.
you are up, and the next one will be the Horde's turn.
I'm gonna use my free action, get them. Success.
Nice.
Going to move 2 spaces, I guess would be.
That's
So my
fine.
comrade follow. Comrade's gonna support. You're now ganging up on that gaunt. Going to do a melee attack with my chainsword. No aim. Standard attack. Modifier is plus 20 because of the
Nice.
0.9 successes.
You still hit it.
Is it going to attempt to dodge?
It will.
Dang it.
I got it. I'll take care of it. I'll
Yeah,
take
you go
care
ahead. So, as it turns out, Achilles, the first 2 hits strike into it. You cut it up good. However, it isn't until the final hit do you kill it.
Nice.
The Hormigaunt does indeed dodge.
Guys, keep in mind this one has used its reaction, so kill that one.
That one?
Or melee.
Kill the fuck out of it.
It doesn't actually have anywhere to move, dude. Unless you could just leap.
It wouldn't move anywhere.
Oh, okay.
It could stay there. I just do the moves because it, for one, looks better. Two, it makes sense for them to sometimes.
Let me say it leaps back on the fucking altar.
Hmm?
There you go. It leaps back on top of the altar. And screeches at you like a monkey.
All right.
Like a monkey.
That's how I imagine they sound.
So, I gotta check what this does.
Yep, I expected that was going to happen too. Alright. Ward's turn, then Spart, it's your turn. Well, excuse me, it's Five Tarn's turn, then Spart's turn.
The horde starts moving up. Roundabout to here. There are definitely more coming than this. However, if I can find... So... Where the fuck? Okay. Damage caused by. So, you will be dealt... Achilles.
Yep, I'm sure.
Let me go find a Termagant very quickly. Okay. You'll be dealt... 3d10 plus 5.
Okay. Does that completely apply within my soak?
It is pen... Where the fuck are they again?
Hold on, I got it.
Pen 3. Okay. A few shots also go out to you and to you two, Vakken and Tiger. These are more stray shots. You'll be taking 1d10 plus 5 each. Let me roll Termagant damage, because that's what it is.
So 20 damage total.
So, each of you, Vakken and Tiger, you take the respective damages.
Tiger's okay, so I mentioned to it. So which one does Tiger get? The 10 or the?
He's supposed to get 10.
I mean, we can always swap it. I'm joking, but copy. Can I dodge anyway?
No, there's way too many shots coming at you.
Copy.
You okay, Vakken?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm just having to write down like what my current for the actual campaign is, so I don't forget it.
Gotcha.
So, it is now the Hive Tyrant's turn.
It's probably upset with me, isn't it?
It more than likely is. I want you, Tiger, and Vakken to make a willpower check.
By the way, where did it hit? The damage.
It would have hit like just the chest.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't do
Actually,
anything
it
for
would
both of
have
us.
more than that. I'm gonna re-roll that, even though it succeeded. It should have about +5 per. There we go. That's proper.
Fuck!
Opposed willpower, Achilles?
I don't even think I could, but okay.
You have a chance.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spend a willpower on that one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Spend a
Yep.
fate?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Fate
Uh-huh.
point.
Or fate
Okay.
point. Fate point. Yeah, that too.
You may. You have failed.
Ah, yeah.
Can you roll for Vakken and Tiger?
What am I rolling?
Tiger
Willpower.
needs your roll willpower.
Psychic power.
I can roll willpower.
Okay, all of you have failed.
Ouch. Oh, you got an 8? Holy shit.
So, your bodies are racked with intense pain as this creature sends its mind out to you. You have your weapon skill and ballistic skill reduced to 10.
2.
To 10. And you will be suffering a -10 to all intelligence, perception, willpower, and fellowship characteristic and skill tests. So all of your mental stats will count as a -10, and you can only get a 10 or lower on your ballistic or weapon skills.
I see.
And it continues to walk forward over its horde. I'm gonna send it onto the top layer. There we are.
Wait, is this
Gums.
thing literally crushing its own
No,
things?
they're walking. They're not.
Double checking.
Gums, it's your turn.
So this is a melee, isn't it? This one.
Both of them are in melee.
Okay.
But you're
So
also
Gums is
point
gonna-
blank.
Yeah, so Gums is gonna get this one. That looks like it's gonna make its way. He's already full. Yeah, I'm gonna roll for full aim, so.
That's right. You have full aimed.
Mm-hmm. Has full aim, short range.
Which one you shoot?
Standard. That one. This one.
Okay.
Any modifiers? Is it any modifiers at all? or-
Plus 10 from me, and then plus 5 from your comrade.
Pretty good.
And that's an extra 3 because Gums switched to man stoppers. To penetration, I mean. So 13 damage, 6 pin.
Okay. Your shot cracks out and hits this thing in its head, actually. And kills it. That was the one, right? Yeah.
Nid stopper, am I right, fellas?
Speaking of Ned Stopper,
Hatuni, help. Do
hold up.
something.
I already had these go. So
Yeah.
Inquisitor starts running forward. Dives behind a table. Pew, actually, yeah, you're right. Magos, what do you do?
Oh, me, yes.
That's
yeah,
you.
Yeah,
Yeah?
He
That-
has on suit. Yeah, not that, that is Russian. Anyway, he will, to Josette, he will rush in. And that's it.
Bakken.
Oh, wait. Ooh,
Bakken.
I'm kind of crying here.
By the way, it was a melee and ballistic skill that were reduced.
Yes, both of them.
Okay.
And I'm just going to... I love American football, so I'm just gonna pull a Hail Mary. And I'm just gonna throw a... Let me turn so you can see it. I'm
Frag
gonna
grenade?
throw a frag grenade. Right there.
Roll me 1 to 100. I'm asking 1 to 100 because if it's near 10, you should be hitting.
Huh.
Okay, let me roll scatter.
Fucking hits the column, it bounces back.
Okay. Well, that didn't go through as I wanted it to. Okay. 2 meters. Da-da-da-da.
I think you're
2 meters
from the
down
turn
this
order.
way. So where's the target?
Ooh,
It's right here. Right around
Okay.
here.
It lands here.
Alright, and it's a blast of 5.
Well, it actually manages to hit the horde. Roll damage.
Give me a second.
Nice.
Good
Nice.
rolls.
Are we doing 1d5 for frags too?
Allow me to quickly figure out how much damage that does to the horde. Da-da-da. Gain a bonus hit per attack after all other hits have been applied. Or how about blast weapons?
What do you mean fixed?
Okay.
You kind of got removed by accident.
Okay. I was 5, by the way. I'm 15.
Oh, you were 5. Okay.
Got it. Now, you actually kill a fair few of them. But it looks like the horde is very thick. There are a lot of them.
Dummy thick.
No, jeez.
Oh, yes, let's say that.
Alright, that's calculated. John Mason.
Can I take a disengage action and still shoot?
Disengage is a full, isn't it?
I think so.
Yes.
Oh. I want to shoot, but I got this thing right next to me, and I don't like it being right there.
You got a last pistol, right?
I do have a last pistol. How much do you think?
what-
How much damage do you think that's gonna do?
About the same as
Enough.
what you'd expect the...
It's almost as effective as a M36 las gun.
It's
Yeah,
as effective.
Yeah, I've been using plasma.
Almost.
This doesn't have the range.
If you're gonna shoot something, shoot that.
Yeah. The question is, who's gonna take care of this Hormigaunt right next to me?
I'll move it and attack it next time, but we need to get rid of dodges because if they haven't used their dodge, we can't kill it essentially.
Can I use my plasma gun while I'm in melee at all?
No.
No. All right.
I just want to commit suicide.
We are going
Unless there's a
to.
rule.
Oh, what did our jaw do? I forgot I had that. I'm going to switch over to my last pistol and take a shot at the Hormigaunt that took a dodge.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright, and you managed to get both commands off, or just the damage command?
Oh, I gave both, yeah.
Alright. Plus 30 because you're point blank?
Can I also aim in melee?
Yes.
I just gotta make sure.
never mind.
Point blank.
You
I
can,
can't.
in fact, aim with melee.
Yeah. I'm going to just semi-auto this just to make sure.
I
And
don't know, with melee weapons, yeah, but in melee combat.
you said the plus 10 or the damage?
You got plus 10 and the plus 4 damage.
Okay, so 15.
Good.
All 3 shots hit?
It's only 2 shots per pistol.
Oh, 2 shots? Okay,
Yeah,
all 2
just
shots hit.
Alright, and boop, boop. Oh wow, no damage.
So 9.
So 9 and 8.
Alright.
You do damage. You actually hurt it.
I didn't kill it.
let me see how much you did. So it has that much armor.
Let me quickly look up what Iron Jaw does. Well, that's my action, so I'm gonna just look it
Okay.
up.
So you strike into it, it does a fair amount of damage to it, but it looks like it needs some more to go down.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Tiger, you're feeling weak,
I have a question.
and you're in a lot of pain.
So, if I, instead of charging, is it possible? Well, sorry. And when you charge, is it possible to do something that isn't an attack, like a grapple or something?
Yeah.
Sorry, say again?
Can you do a grapple instead of an attack when you charge?
I'll allow it.
It
Can
should be
I,
possible, at least when you don't have weapons.
Oh.
Instead of attacking the Tyrant Guard, can I try and wrestle it so
Yes,
that
you can.
hey, perfect? Because I
Take
can't
him.
hit it, but so what is that?
You will be taking... Actually, you won't even be taking a -10 to this.
Is it opposed strength?
Nice.
Opposed strength.
And that's another 4.
Alright.
7.2 then.
You succeed.
Get over there and grapple it.
Hey.
Oh,
Despite
no.
this thing being built like a brick shit house,
And
you
this is
succeed.
where shit hits the fan.
That's you. I'm next. I
No.
already know what I'm gonna do.
No, you forget. Guess who are all out of range from Tiger?
Ah, crap, that's right.
So,
Yes.
are you guys ready?
Here comes the fun part. Here comes the fun part.
You do get a +10 on fear and intimidation.
All of you take a fear check -30.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Tiger.
You
How
know
do I
what?
do a fear check again?
It's
Everyone
willpower.
does, or...
Yeah,
Everyone not near Tiger, Space Marines don't feel fear the same way.
I give you a +10, but it's -30, so that's a -20 overall.
That should
Do you want to try to use your reaction to hopefully scare them into succeeding?
I think I would actually have to succeed my fear test first.
You do have to succeed it first. Okay, John Mason, roll me 1d100 +40. Gums, 1d100 +60.
Oh no.
Oh, and it's wow.
Wait, how do we... How do I roll
You
minus
do not
one?
feel fear. You're
Who?
fine.
Me?
Oh.
No, I'm talking about Hansel.
Oh.
He does not feel fear.
Okay. I thought so.
Are you sure you meant perception there, Marcus?
Perception is 32 and willpower is 30, so it would have been -4.
Ouch. 1d100 +40.
Keith, this includes you.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Alright.
Keith?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
got it, I got it.
wow.
1d100 +90.
Is
Well-
Keith about to die from fear?
He might!
I mean, I'm probably dead from fear.
Alright, let's go down to our good friend, page 304.
Oh, wow. That's a low roll, but
You are so lucky. That is incredible.
But Keith?
I am proud of you, Keith.
I don't.
So,
I was about to land a plasma shot right at that.
starting
High
up at the
Tyrant's
top
face before someone.
John Mason. You faint.
Oh, thank you.
Roll 1d5.
Oh,
At least
no.
you got the landmine out.
Yeah, landmine that's completely useless. And I got... wow.
You are unconscious for 4 rounds.
Other people can get, like, bring you back from unconsciousness, right?
They can.
Yeah. The
Okay.
people that are immune to fear, though, are currently trying to engage the Hive Tyrant.
Next up is Gums. You are frozen in terror. You may take no action until you snap out of it.
Yay, all the guardsmen are dead.
After snapping out of it, the character makes all tests with a 10 penalty for the rest of the encounter.
A what test?
Marcus Mad Marker.
A what test?
I think how Mad Marker is actually gonna.
You're basically stunned until you can snap out of it. So you need to make another willpower check when it becomes your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Mad Marker. You are reeled with shock. The character backs away from the source of fear. The character cannot willingly approach the object of his fear, but he may otherwise act normally with a -10 penalty on all tests until the end of the encounter.
Houdini, you said my name twice.
Did I? Yes, that's what I was saying. That's yours. Gums
So
is the one that's
stunned
frozen.
and scared of them?
No, you're not. Gums is the one that's frozen.
You just run away.
Well, you just need to not go any further down.
I mean,
no closer to those things.
No closer to the
Hive
Bronze
Tyrant.
or Hive Tyrant? Okay.
Keith Garrett.
Oh boy.
Panic grips you. You must flee the source of terror, if able, as fast as you can. And for prevention of doing so, you may take only half-actioned, and you are at a -20 penalty to all tests. Once away from danger, you may successfully snap out of it.
Well, considering I am pretty close to the group, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to.
You're pretty safely away from danger, but you may want to run over here somewhere.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Like into the room that you guys mentioned before.
Well, I'm dead. Just remove me now.
No, it's fine. We can see how this goes.
We have a couple of fates to burn.
Just
So-
relax, man.
Tiger,
No.
it is your turn. Rather, Keith, it is your turn. Run.
Yeah, will do.
Run.
Will do. Just double checking something.
Question: do you want to make time by jumping over the chasm, or do you want to just go around?
No.
You can always do it.
No. I'm not crazy enough to try and do what those things did. I will, however.
It's away from danger he wants to get, right? That's not away from danger, that's straight into danger.
Stranger danger.
As far as he knows, over there is safer than where he is.
No, I mean the chasm.
Oh yeah, the source of his fear, not any fear. As far as he could be concerned, jumping there is fleeing from it. If he took that as what he thought. But
anyway, as soon as the Primarch leaves his effective
Keith, go ahead and
range,
move.
he's like, yeah, get out of here, go. And he goes there.
He runs away. Brave Sir Robin.
Brave Sir Robin ran away. Brave
So-
Sir Robin ran away.
Keith, you are down. The Hormigaunt ignores you. It jumps up onto this table and begins assaulting Gums and his gaggle of comrades.
Hurry, comrades! Help me!
Help me, comrades! Help! Is you. Because it had to jump up there, it doesn't have everything it needs, so it is just going to start striking at you. It misses.
Thank
Mad
God I'm
Marker.
short.
The other one begins to more accurately start attacking you. But even okay,
Am I able to parry that?
you are able to with a -10.
Okay, I get +10 for the chainsword for this balance,
So base.
so that would be balance. Yeah.
Oh shit, I keep forgetting about balance as a thing.
Oh no.
I failed.
Just go ahead and say use the or burn a fate to stay alive.
So roll me, I believe, 3 toughness checks.
I have a soak of 10.
You have a soak of 10, so the last one doesn't
Yeah.
even do damage. So the first 2, roll 2 for me, please.
So
Toughness
7,
checks minus
3,
what?
5.
Toughness check is minus 20. If I remember.
Okay, so 3, 5, That's 8 damage.
That's a fail, and then do I need to do another one as well?
One more.
10 damage on poison. Are you kidding?
One more toughness test.
And I succeed that one.
You succeed that one.
So that's 18 damage total.
Oof.
Make that
So
23.
the first hit had hit you on your chest. So on your chest, with rending, you took 5.
Yeah.
Which is specifically, if I can fucking find it. Did I go too far? No, it's right here. Rending to the chest. My first question is, how are you doing?
I haven't done all the math yet. I have 11 wounds total, so
that's
that
18
minus
damage.
5.
So, you took
6.
10 past your armor.
Is 18 damage 3 because
So
gonna
yeah,
be-
moving on.
Anyway,
for the 13, so that's plus 10, which makes it 18.
as this cuts through, the poison seems to have some effect and makes you start hemorrhaging from your chest. Blood starts pouring out of you, and you... the area gets slick with gore as you suffer 1d10 toughness damage and also suffer blood loss. Roll me 1d10. Okay, so what I want you to do, Mad Marker, is on your sheet, put a minus 10 on your toughness. Put it afterwards.
My volume's getting messed up. Minus 10 to where?
Toughness. Put it after your stat. That way we can just remove it later.
Okay.
And as for the other, given that it has no actual direct route to charge anyone, it does actually go to the bridge. I believe it was Tech used to actually spot it before.
Yes,
Hitting
but I
it?
never did that roll. Because
Go ahead. Just go ahead and do it now.
Ouch.
So if he gets more than, if he succeeds, he pretty much sees it. Or actually,
Yeah, no way.
I don't even think I know what tech is.
So, it runs to here.
Alright, and
When does it set off the mine?
It sets off immediately. So
Okay.
it'll take 2d10 plus 1. And
Roll
I'm
damage?
just measuring. Okay, no one else is in range.
What's the range of it?
It's range of 4. Everyone else is out of range, and I don't even need to roll.
Which way do you think it would dodge, Achilles? Given it got to about here, probably.
If it would dodge, it would try to
Into the
find the
pit.
shortest route that would not get it hurt. It'd be
Question is it? Oh no.
well, it's synapse, so it's going to try to. Well, the hive tyrant would be the one that made the decision.
Yeah, true.
Could it make it? No, not over there. It can make it to here, though.
Should dodge right here.
No.
You wish. You really wish.
I'd want to say give it a penalty because there's a chance that it could just go into the void.
I'm having it.
It's
Second of
basically
all,
having to really get it pinpoint.
roll acrobatics. Does it land?
It does.
It lands, and it fucking sticks it.
If it would have failed, I would have been so happy and said, because my mind would have actually killed something.
It
Should've.
nearly did.
Yeah.
See, what
Does it
did
does it
was
also
that it's
do like the gymnastics, like stick my
Pose?
hands up in the air? Yeah.
Its claws are probably somewhere up in the air to
Okay.
balance it.
Cool.
Close enough.
Okay, that's it for the Ormagons. This one, right here.
Guard.
Tiger, You are directly in front of it. Thus, it must defend its tyrant.
You mean the guard?
The guard must defend its tyrant, yes.
Remember, it's suplexed.
No it isn't.
Hmm?
It's grappled, though, isn't it?
No, you were right. You're right. It is grappled. It will to break out of the grapple.
That's 10.
Achilles, let me check something very quick, because...
Go ahead.
This doesn't seem quite right, what they have. And they have... Iron Guard... Sorry, this is taking a second. Achilles, you see where you went wrong. You only gave them, 2.
Is it more than
They
2?
have more than that. They have 10.
Oh, I might have misread it. Trying to type everything in quickly.
So, Tiger. It wrestles its way out. This thing is far stronger than you.
Is he?
Yeah, he is. It's 10 unnatural toughness. Or strength.
Oh,
It's
wow.
built like a brick shithouse, to say the least.
Okay.
Hey, you're lucky to grapple it in the first place.
However, that's all it can do for now. Achilles, you feel weak and in a lot of pain.
Alright, so ballistics and weapon skills are reduced down to 10, right?
Yes.
But not strength.
Strength is not.
Suplex on turn.
No, I'm not.
It's a
I
lot bigger than you.
Yeah, the Hive Tyrant is a massive creature. Until somebody can break its focus on it, we're fucked. But your idea for grappling the Tyrant Guard is not that bad of an idea. But if I can get the Hive Tyrant closer to Tech, we could probably do something that can break its focus.
Damn right.
It's almost like you could have drawn it in towards the rest of the group.
It wasn't moving.
Yeah, fair enough.
It was moving pretty slowly.
Yeah, it still is.
It is
actually.
essentially sauntering forward. So what do you want to do?
Need to break the lettuce.
Oh shit! It's actually not that far away right now.
15 seconds.
Yep. All right. I am going to battle sign to Tiger to break off and pull back. And I am
then?
going to stand my guard right here.
Okay. Mad Marker.
Oh,
You
it's
see the
stim.
rest of your team going under shock.
Yeah, does stim work on fear-based effects?
No. Though I will allow you to use stim to wake them up.
So that would be a half action, correct?
Yes. And I'll assume
Alright.
that your comrades have the same thing happening to them.
Yeah. All right. So my first half action, I'm going to give stim to him to wake him up,
Okay.
and then my next half action is well, let me do my command first. I'll do my free action to get them. The success. All right. I'm going to attack that gaunt with my chainsword.
Okay.
No aim. Standard. I do not believe there's a modifier.
There is no modifier
10
past that.
is picking up, yeah.
It will attempt to dodge.
I,
It handily succeeds.
oh yeah, it is. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
However, now that one's used as dodge.
Yeah. All right. So that's
All right.
the end of my turn then.
Hormagaunts over here, or Termagants, round the corner. However, yep, that they're still within their right. They begin firing out at you. However, they are suffering from a bit of cover, concealment, all that. So they likely will not succeed.
Are they also firing into melee?
They are.
Ends up killing their
Yeah,
combat
XL.
friend.
You
That'd be
pretty much hit
hilarious.
the nail on the head on that
So
one.
long range and standard. Then it'll be minus 10 from concealment.
Minus 20 per shooting a melee?
You know what? You're right. It fails. Basically, they have a 1 in 100 chance of shooting you right now. And let's do that same one. No aim. Long range. Standard.
Should you?
Does not hit you. You see as these spouts of acidic rounds start firing overhead. However, they currently aren't landing near you. Gums.
Don't worry about it, John.
Make me a roll. Make me a willpower check.
You said minus 10, right?
Just normal. Just normal.
If my thing can open, that'd be nice.
Wait, he has the Emperor's Prayer in his eye.
No, it's,
Oh,
not,
yeah.
it's not that
He
yet.
does.
No,
Oh wait, no,
it's just
that's
before
right.
that.
That's right. Never mind.
Oh, true. Well, no, because you guys keep all your stuff that you had from the last encounter, so you're good.
Yep. Still, it doesn't help.
This time, I'm afraid not.
Tyrant.
It is the Hive Tyrant's turn. There is one person very close to it. However, it needs to sustain its action, or its psychic power with a half action. It gets closer to you, however. Tiger.
Okay.
Looks like it's preparing to strike you, but it cannot yet. It's taking a lot of focus keeping you down. However, the horde behind it has no care in the world and begins firing en masse. Allow me to roll damage. You take 16 damage, pen 3.
Pen 3.
Mhm.
Is this just the body for simplicity's sake?
Just body for simplicity.
Okay.
As they move upward, some underneath their lord.
Nice, Pipe Boy. Glad you made it there safe as hell. Alright. Tech, you're up.
Alright, now for the fun part. From my position, 28 meter shot. Let's see.
You'd need to move closer.
No, 28 meters.
What's the range of the...
30.
So it is. I thought it said 20 for a second. It is
was
30.
I checked it.
Alright. So with that, shooting with half aim. What kind of range should this be considered? Standard?
Standard.
Standard.
It's just at the end of this thing's range.
I'm thinking semi-auto burst, if that's possible.
Nope, it is just
Single
standard.
shot.
It is only single.
Oh shoot.
It's like a
Oh.
beam, essentially, that just damages
Yeah,
over time.
it's a beam, but don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Okay, I guess no modifiers on it? Unless...
Plus 40 to hit. This thing is very big.
Also, if you half aim, if
Fair
you don't
point.
move, you can get a plus 10, right?
No, you can't half aim and move.
If you don't move, because he.
You hit. No, you hit. So,
Yeah. You put a plus.
this thing
just put 40.
is...
Oh, duh.
You don't put a plus. So,
Yeah.
this thing is size... fucking... immense.
Massive? Oh, immense.
if I remember correctly.
Yes. It's larger than me.
It is size. No, it's massive.
Massive?
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
I thought so.
I thought it was. I guess it is a bit smaller. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So add 3d10.
Hive tire.
So 4d10 plus 10.
Jeez.
Just roll it all together, please. Just
Just put
4d10 plus 10.
Slash roll for d10.
Alright. Roll.
No, we're still battling the Hive Tyrant in Hive Guard. Or the Tyrant Guard.
You deal 26 damage to this thing. Roll me 1d5. Three. You hit this thing on its right leg. And this is impact
Sounds
damage,
like
I believe?
its right leg's crushed.
Yeah, this is impact damage.
Yeah. It's technically crushing, so it's I think it's physical impact.
As you crush its leg, agony is sent through it as it is knocked over, and it looks like you've done a bit of damage to the internal structure of its leg. Let me just roll.
Ah.
Not a ton, but some.
Alright, so then how much does it affect its movement ability to dodge?
Also, because Tiger was in the way, guess what couldn't intercept your shot?
Ooh, suplexing is great.
Huh?
Oh
Nice.
my god! Fucking
Downsizing it just a tad.
You're fine.
So, congratulations.
What about its focus power test?
It's focus power test, you are correct. Allow me to see if it can remain focused.
It's the whole reason why the Primarch did what he did.
So, it has a hefty negative to this. It is still succeeded.
It rolled a fucking 17. Fucking asshole. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go figure out the damage. My Inquisitor is going to head. Seeing all the trouble back behind her, she's going to head back.
Thank you.
And with that, I'm actually going to fire on the way. Oh, what's my charge distance? Not enough. Not near enough. So she moves about to here, turns around, starts firing at the Hormagaunts. That is still within range. Da-da-da-da. No aim. Standard. Semi-auto. Plus 10. She hits 2 times.
This was
Gums.
after it died, correct?
Yeah, she is aiming towards that one. Gums, Keith, Mad Marker. This Hormagaunt right here has 2 bolt shells fly into it as it poises to strike down at Mad Marker again. Vaken, you feel weak, and your body aches.
I'm gonna battle sign to Achilles, asking for permission to flank.
I acquiesce.
And I'm going to run right about here. My turn. let's move it properly.
Okay.
He doesn't want to move properly.
Because you're trying to
where
move
you
through a
trying to
pillar. You're trying to move through a pillar.
Yeah.
Watch out. Hold on.
Yeah. Thank you.
There's your help.
The Emperor has truly responded.
Okay. John Mason, it's your turn. You're
Alright.
awake. You're on the ground, but you're awake.
So standing up is a half action
Mhm.
because I don't have to jump up. Is it possible for me to shoot the plasma gun at this Hormigaunt right in front of me because he's not paying attention? Question
I'll
mark?
say yes. You can.
Alright, quick swap to my plasma gun, and let's give him a nice burst.
2-shot burst.
Yep.
He says burst, but really he just pulls the trigger twice.
Yeah. Point blank, semi-auto, +5 for my comrade.
You hit. It will attempt to dodge.
1 shot.
2 shots.
Exactly my point.
And dodge 1 shot.
You know what, just for sake of this, it has. Only 1 shot. Roll damage.
Yay. Boom. Ah, you kidding
Ow.
me?
Add 4
Are
to
you
that.
kidding? Well, spend
For
So a total of 12 energy damage.
12
pen 6.
and 6. The shot rings out. However, it is only close to death. Not quite. It was a shot that only managed to scathe the edges of it.
You should have aimed for the head.
You should have aimed for that. Tiger,
Yes.
this thing is pissed at you.
Okay. And it's my turn,
And
right?
the tyrant is also walking over towards you. It's actually a route here.
Alright. I'm gonna turn back to Achilles before turning back to the guard. Going to reach my 2 hands towards my belt and yelling, "For Emperor! For Primarch!" I'm gonna pull out the Melt-A-Bomb, walk over to the Hive Tower and activate it, and yell, "For the Imperium!"
Oh, jeez.
Oh, good grief.
And watch him survive.
Okay,
It's a good
You go ahead and do
it's a
that.
dream.
let me just very quickly figure out how much damage is done to it before, because I actually need to do that. 26 to 10. Roll me 1d100. Just base. Just base. Yeah, I say that's good.
Okay.
Roll me the melted bomb damage.
Alright, let me look at this. 60d10, pen 24.
Multiply that by 2.
So 64.
Yep.
Don't worry.
You wanna bet? You know what, I'm doing math.
Alright. Let's leave that for a second. Just as I do some things. Keith, you're almost to safety. You can feel it.
Almost safety. Wonderful. Hoping I'd be able to do that.
Once you
Okay,
pass through
know
those doors, I'll allow you to make a willpower check.
I think this should technically be my half move range. Does this count?
Yep. I'll count it.
Alright. Just trying to make sure I'm still within half movement range. So, standard willpower test?
Standard willpower test, yeah.
Achilles voxes to Vakin. He's done this before.
I know, Primarch, I've seen it.
Don't ruin it for the guardsmen!
He's so
Good thing this is over the helmet, Vox.
By the way, I say that over the helmet box, so yes, I have survived.
Anyway, I made the willpower test. Thanks.
He's so melodramatic.
And
Anyway.
I forgot what type of damage it is, by the way.
energy.
Energy, okay. A -1 energy damage.
You actually took damage from that?
Yeah, I'm at -1.
Oh, nice.
All right, Keith, you've snapped out of it.
Yep.
However,
And with that, I'm trying to make my way towards the Space Marines to at least try and regain some semblance of fearlessness.
Tiger,
Actually, I might be
I'm
in
back
range.
to you.
Yes.
As you slam this melt-a-bomb into it and activate it, you go up into flames. Your entire body has been produced into ash. You are dead for now.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
Whoops.
Huh.
Didn't
This
see
is a
that
delayed,
coming.
this is a
However-
delayed effect.
It's a delayed effect.
The Hive Tyrant looks to have lost a very good portion of itself. Roll me a d5.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh
Nice.
wow.
So,
Damn.
I believe that is energy to the chest.
Yep. 258.
As the Hive Tyrant is sent reeling back onto the ground with its chest sundered open. And it must make... So, the Melted Bomb already requires you to make a check to get caught on fire or not, right?
Yeah.
Let me check something.
Also,
Okay,
the
it's
timer also
it doesn't
did
get
that.
caught on fire the first time. The second time it is caught on fire.
Anyone else know
And
burning
toughness. It also fails its toughness test to not be stunned. The effect is over.
bug? Ooh.
Tiger, you have
Suck.
ended the effect of its psychic attack.
Your death
Your
has not been in
sacrifice
vain.
shall not be in vain. I'm just going to make your thing tiny.
It's so adorable.
Yeah, you can be my Cyber Raven.
Yeah.
Can we have him like sit in a pocket with the Primarch? This is the closest I've ever been with Dad.
Wait. Did the cheat seed and is all his...
He's Ash.
It's all ash.
Honey, I shrunk the chaplain.
I don't feel so.
Honey, I shrunk the chaplain. Okay. As that happens, up north, your valiant fight with the Hormagots continues. Mason. Not Mason. Fucking John.
I mean, you can say Mason. It's his last name. It works.
Oh, fuck, it is, you're right. The Hormagon, after you shot it, starts striking back down at you, realizing that you are back to being awake. And it
Oh,
is
shit, he's
angry.
awake.
It is going all out in its attack.
Oh boy.
Roll that dodge!
Nope.
Never mind.
Roll me toughness.
Ow.
Why did you not
Bird of
dodge?
fate. Bird of fate.
You're burning a fate?
I mean, I'm going to die if I don't.
Okay, you burn a fate. Just as its claws come near your head, you manage to pull away just enough to stop it from essentially giving you a nice new tri-panning.
Oh, I always need a new haircut. Whee!
This one over here starts running towards you, Mad
Nice.
Marker, over the corpse of its dead brother, in fact, kicking it out of the way, and starts attacking at you. It didn't have enough distance to charge, but it did leap up. And just it swings out at you, and it hits twice. You may attempt to
try and
parry. You parry both of its strikes out of the way. Valiant effort. Oh, yeah. The Tyrant Guard, by the way. The Tyrant Guard also went up into ash the moment Tiger did this.
Oh, it's dead
I just
too?
forgot to remove it.
What about the horde?
Oh, the entire horde? Yeah, the entire horde's also fucking gone.
Nice.
That was a hell of a melta bomb.
Yes, Pieboy, I have.
I mean, it's a melt
Tiger?
bomb, dude.
That was a heroic sacrifice. Achilles, you feel strong again. You see this thing before you.
Finish him.
I will charge.
Your chaplain is dead.
Finish him.
I will charge and attack it for my son.
It's on the ground. Weakened from such a strike. You can do this. It tries to stop your blows. It stops your first sword, but you strike in with the second. You have... that would be 4 strikes to lay in on it.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I also...
6 strikes to lay in.
Can I spend a fate point to do killing strike so he can't parry or dodge?
You may.
End this.
End him.
Describe how you kill it.
Oh, yep, he's... Yep.
Yeah,
The
it's
first
That's definitely more than enough. Describe how you kill this monster.
So, if you would allow me a little bit of embellishment here. From the area where I was standing, making sure that the tyrant wouldn't have charged Bartek Breeze or anybody, I watch as one of my most beloved of all my sons valiantly give his life to give us the opening and the ability to finally kill the tyrant. Upon seeing his sacrifice, the Primarch would leap up and, in the first blow, bring down the force of both his body with the force of the sword at the same time into his head, and then use the second sword to literally cleave the head of the Hive Tyrant off, beheading it and lifting it up for all the guardsmen to see. The third blow merely just stabs in the heart, in the case that I have no idea if it actually regenerates or not.
Just to be sure.
Just to be sure.
Just to be sure.
Just
All
to
right.
be sure, sticks it with the sword while he's holding up the thing.
Bad marker. It's your turn.
For my first half action, I want to try and feint the gaunt.
You can? Go ahead. You succeed.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for my free action, get them. That's a success. Then I'm going to attack the gaunt with my chin.
You can't. It's right open.
Can I use a fate to reroll that?
No. You hit.
Oh. Huh? Oh, right. The
I'm just allowing you to this time.
Alright. 18 damage, pen 2.
Describe how you kill this monster.
Since it's on the dais, I'm just going to swing the chainsword horizontally, cut off its legs, and then it plops down on top. I'm just going to swing the chainsword straight down on top of it and bifurcate it in half. Spraying
Gore spills
guts and
everywhere.
Gross stuff everywhere because it's a chainsword.
It is now the Termagant's turn. You can see them reeling. Someone needs to be let in. Allow me.
User was moved to your channel.
You can see the Termagant reeling from pain as the Hive Tyrant is killed. Almost as if some part of it's been lost. It starts screeching before it runs away. Actually, no, it can't. It's stunned right now.
Well.
It is currently unable to run, but it's trying to scrabble away as it's held on the floor. Both of them, in fact. Gums, hearing the tyrant being destroyed, you snap out of it. Before you is a Hormigaunt, reeling from pain as the Hive Tyrant was slain. What do you do?
Was my full aim broken?
Right now, the creature is helpless. What do you do?
Or was my full aim broken?
Yes, it was, but the creature is helpless.
Okay, yeah.
In other
yeah,
words,
Gums
take
is-
the opportunity.
Gums gonna point blank it.
What do you call it?
Yeah, Gums is. That's a point blank range, yeah.
What do you...
And that's an extra 3 pin.
Alright. Describe
So
how
6
you
pin.
killed it.
So Gums shakes his head out of his stupor and realizes there's red-blue creature before him. First comes the fear, once again creeping in, then comes the anger. This dream so far has been very disappointing. The xylophone thingy, Zoanthrope? Whatever, the big crustacean thing disappeared before him and he didn't get to cook it. So did everything else at so far he didn't get to cook it. So Gums lifts his sniper rifle up to his hips and directs it into the maw of the small... I forget what these things
It's
are
actually
called.
the size of a person.
Oh. I forget what these are called sometimes. Well, it's bigger than Gums. Gums is smaller than an average person. Fires a sniper rifle into its maw and blasts its head off. It dead.
You blow its head clean through. With that, I'll call the end of the encounter. As the last two begin running away, down the hall, never to be seen.
God damn it. I wanted an excuse for me to finally use the chain axe. Oh well.
They were much too far for you.
Attempts to throw a chain axe at them.
Well, we got more viewers than we have when we had to begin the encounter.
I mean, it's because they probably saw the sadistic nature of this entire thing.
So.
It's like, ooh, people
Let's
are
do
players
this.
like being punished?
Let's do this. Let's take one last break. We'll make this very quick. 5 minutes. Go to the restroom, do what you need to do. Be back here in exactly 5
My
minutes.
Chrissy.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna move my characters back towards the main group.
And this is why I need a melta bomb.
Wait,
Well, this is why you need a
And
chain
then
link
suddenly-
for the rest
You know what?
And then-
I'll allow Frank to come in.
Yes.
Just for
Just
the end of
say-
of the group.
it.
Yeah, back.
Just say he was.
He was late to fall asleep.
What was gonna say? You could just
For
say he
once.
was like.
Wait, are we asleep? Whoa.
So this
Yeah,
is
this is a
like a few
dream
days
world.
prior.
The dreamscape.
Yeah.
Okay, refresh health again.
Refresh health.
No!
Refresh
No refreshing health!
Though
Okay,
Yes.
I'll fight this battle.
technically no need.
With critical health.
You'll see
What's
Frank
going
just-
on?
I
Frank
can
just
burn
crawls
any
all
of
the
my
corpse of the Swarm Lord. But
Did you already pull Frank in? Oh yeah, there he is.
I
Yeah,
pulled him
he's-
in.
I'll get you. Hold on.
I have an out-of-body
Inquisitor
experience.
Prince Gestapo. What?
Prince Gestapo? Who? Oh, shit, that's me.
Inquisitor Prince?
I may or may not have gotten into a hot sake competition drinking thing before I got here, so Frank is out.
Oh, he's extra drunk now.
Steve is like shaking his head.
Alright, so Frank, to catch you up on what's going on. This takes place before you guys met the Inquisitor Vice Helix, so you know nothing about Hansel Hines or the Biologus. However, for the sake of this is our Thanksgiving special. Since this is our Thanksgiving special, and the GMs wanted to have a little bit of fun as well. Hansel Hines is here, fighting alongside the Guardsmen and Space Marines. The Primarch is here, fighting alongside everybody, and so is Inquisitor Hatuni. An ominous voice and some sort of omnipotent power has transported you guys into a cathedral that seems to be outside of the galaxy itself. The area where you see like the field of stars in between these platforms and stuff is indeed a area that goes out into outer space, the void between galaxies. And so far, you guys have been fighting Tyranids.
Is her name Azorus? Follow-up question, is she horny?
No.
In which case, I just want to Alt F4 right now. Thank God, it's worse.
This is far worse. This is far worse. So, once more, the voice erupts across the entire cathedral. Good.
Dad?
And the sound that is followed behind is the sound of thousands of screeches and roars of Tyranids. It seems to come from all sides.
Well, shit.
Yeah, here we go.
Who's ready to die in glorious death? And in Tiger's case, die a second time.
Tiger, you all of a sudden, or excuse me, the gym once more begins to pulse with a bright white light, and then a massive flash goes across the entire cathedral. And Tiger, you're back, right next to your Primarch.
Oh, great! Now he can leave us behind a second time.
But you don't have your melter charge.
I look around. Wait, did I survive that?
No, you didn't.
Oh, damn! I thought I did that way more times than I thought.
Sorry, what?
The Primarch was sitting there playing with the Hive Tyrant's head until that disappeared too.
Hate I was taking away the trophies. Who is he, by the way?
Who is who?
The random dude.
That's a good question.
You know, the guy who's speaking.
Oh.
The voice in her head.
Oh, no one knows.
Oh, I'm talking to the Primarch.
The Primarch
Frank.
doesn't know either. Oh, I'm sorry. You're in character.
Yeah.
I do not know. It's disconcerting. And talking with the Emperor, I have learned that there are many entities that inhabit the warp. Not all of them consider themselves gods or demons.
Frank, you and Steve get down here next to comms.
Alright. Hatuni, are you
What are
ready?
you guys doing in Azorus?
I'm ready.
Fetish Palace.
Alright. Characters, are we ready?
Yes.
Tech,
I'm not concerned about what the fuck Frank just said.
I'm assuming our hit points reset again.
Yep, your hit points are reset again. If you had any critical damage done to you, that's gone. If you have any other conditions that were debilitating you, those are gone as well.
Yep.
All right. So, you hear the rumble of many chitinous armored feet hitting the ground, as well as thumps of much larger entities that exist as well. And with another flash of the gem, you see before you thousands upon thousands of Tormagants, Ormagants, and other Tyranids life forms. The Primarch then speaks up. Steel yourselves! Make ready for war! As he pulls out his swords
Burning time here.
and points towards the group that he sees before him.
Don't you go pulling back, Frank. Get back up here.
Do. Mano. Do.
Where's the regimental sergeant major and his missile launcher when you need him?
The Gums tries to dream away half of the horde.
Make a
Suddenly-
willpower check -100.
Ouch.
Can you
I'm actually
burn
gonna
a
do this.
speed?
Burn of Fate didn't work. Burn of Fate, it works.
I'm gonna do a thing here.
You cannot burn a fate in this.
Aww.
He still insists to roll a 1.
That'd be hilarious.
Nope.
Oh, that was willpower, but I didn't mean to roll that, but that's okay.
Fetters.
Hold on. That's what I meant to roll. Hold on.
So you do like to burn a fate roll, doesn't mean this
There we
work,
go.
eh?
That's what I meant to roll. Under prescience. All of a sudden, you're hearing in your mind. There's no need to worry about those who are not here right now. Keep your mind on your task, and kill as many of these fuckers as we can. The voice is actually very familiar, as is the voice of the Primarch. Just almost seems like he's right next to you, or the voice seems like he's always right next to you, but not there at all. And I believe that puts up to the top of the turn order, which I think is John Mason, right?
Hey,
So before we continue, I'd like to bring up something before we continue.
Hey, Achilles.
Yes.
Imagine how laggy this would have been if we kept all the previous map settings with dynamic lighting.
It actually wouldn't be with these because they don't actually have sight.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's because we had like eight things with sight.
Yeah.
I believe full.
Actually, with all the guards, then too. Yeah, it'd be worse. But Achilles,
Yes.
why don't we go narrative with this?
You want to do narrative? We can do a narrative.
We can do narrative.
That's fine.
I love narrative with this.
Yeah.
Way
that's
too
fine.
many for non-narrative.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, are you gonna stop anytime soon? I don't actually think they have that much ammunition with them.
They don't.
As you, I got like 6 charge packs, and apparently I was killing 3 Termagants for each burst.
I just now realized I could have been tossing demo charges left, right, and center.
Yep.
Why
So-
didn't you?
I forgot about it.
Plasma gun
Let's
is the
let's do a
last
wait
3.
with this for a bit.
Cool.
You guys hear and see countless termagants coming your way, pouring from every which direction. What do you do?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to literally get right, like, near the Space Marines and just have my, like, demo charge in one hand and my grenade launcher in the other hand. Like, fuck it. If I'm going to go out, I'm going to take down as many of these fuckers as I can.
Alright, St. Drusus.
I'm sorry. I've been stabbed. I've been nommed on. I am tired of this shit.
Yeah, well, I
All
got
right.
my arm hacked off.
What are the rest of you doing?
Guardsmen, get your weapons ready and aim at that big
Bayonet.
mast.
Just
There's
bayonet
lots of them. I
charge.
hope we don't miss.
Bayonet charge.
Please, I'm taking since Frank's not listening, I'm taking that
Worm's
that
kitchen
position.
started to look pretty bad.
Plasma gun on maximal setting in my left hand. Last gun on burst fire in my right.
You can have them on both at once.
No, that's what I'm saying. I have them one in each hand, each one braced against the thing.
Fuck it.
All right. What about you, Hansel? What are you doing?
I am going to execute a tactical reload and swap my current charge
Indeed.
pack
Much
for
sir.
a fresh one.
Much wow.
You think you're gonna shoot down the horde with the graviton gun?
No, I'm going to try to take down a few of them, and then once they get in close, start bring them down with my power axe.
Where are you going to stand during this?
Right alongside those that I've been fighting with.
But where?
Like, specifically where?
I need to know where.
I think he means up here.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that's gonna be saying, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get as close as the enemy to possible.
You know what? I'm gonna sit a little to the side here, just so that if the Termagants do get in close, then not only do I have angled cover here to deflect shots, but also because if they get in close here, I basically have a clear area to swing.
Alright, the Inquisitor flourishes her power sword and stands on the bridge.
Gums' comrades throw on their camo cloaks and tries to make a break for it, honestly. They throw on their camo cloaks and just try to make a break for it to the left.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Like, you're gonna try to run away?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Go ahead and roll me a willpower test.
Burn a fate to make sure he runs away.
Can I burn a fate to kill him with a bolt pistol?
Oh, it's gonna be worse. Gums,
Oh, okay.
you try to run away, but the voice of the Primarch seemed to have inspired you for some reason to fight.
Yep.
So he's naked still. He's naked still, right?
Say what?
Is he naked still?
No, he's not actually.
No, this happened before the
torture.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, so that makes Gums. Keith, what you up to?
I already
He's
said.
Oh, gotcha.
bracing both of his las guns. He's basically has one in each hand. He's just gonna
No,
fire
not
off.
both las guns. His M36 in his right hand braced against the altar tablet, the stone tablet thing, and in his left hand he's using his plasma gun on max power setting.
Fuck you!
I mean, hey,
All right.
it's got a blast 3. It's gonna take out a few of those.
I'm literally gonna be.
Is this how it's running?
Everywhere.
Any last minute things, guys?
I want my Cyber Raven. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna equip it with all my fragger and crack grenades.
Can I
The pin's
burn a
cooled
fate
and have
point?
it dive into the
Can I
cord.
burn a feint point to break through the Primarch's charisma?
No.
Can I, before they get close, can I chuck as many grenades as I can into the coming on horde and then use them to pull Madlock on the
Yes.
Crusade's actually?
But
you know,
Hey, that's
bring
what
it
I'm
up
doing
to-
about with
that's what's going to be happening now. As you get into your positions, the horde, endless as it seems, starts coming into position. Luckily, there were a few very convenient positions that kept them bottlenecked. But they move as a large mass. Now, there are many more than I have pictured here.
Yes.
But this is to get an idea.
John takes a step back.
I mean, hey, I'm only human. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna get more bottleneck more.
I'm only human. After all, don't put the blame on me.
I have
Good
that.
song.
I actually have that song on Spotify.
Trademarked.
Astartes AMV thing of it.
You got a grenade launcher there, John. Use it.
One's from the side,
tremendous.
pouring in,
Okay.
heading around, starting to strike towards the Space Marines and towards the upper bridge. However, a few well-placed grenades from Tiger start taking them out one by one. However, he quickly runs out of them.
Demo charge is good.
As
Hell.
as Vakken has sends a Cyber Raven out, it's shot down by a cavalcade of different flesh borers. However, it manages to drop its payload into a mass of them, taking out a good chunk. However, they still keep coming.
Demo charge
The
for
rest of you begin firing off all your rounds, trying to keep the horde back, only stemming it oh so much.
Demo charge for you.
They
Demo
won't
charge for
stop.
You. Demo charge for you. Demo charge for you.
everybody gets a demo charge.
Exactly.
Oh, I didn't mean to spawn this one up here. This group.
Hello. Right in front of Matty Marcus'
The
face.
Gaunts are so enthusiastic they fall into the pit.
These two do.
Hey, no,
Like,
dude.
at least 5% of them are getting pushed into the bridge, but it's still not enough.
Oh yeah. So many of them are even falling into the pit as they clamber over each other to come at you. A massive beast is among them. It looks
Hey, has
fixated on your Primarch. Hey Frank, what are you doing?
Anyone tried a Vox yet?
Cause an orbital strike on their position.
If you'd been here for it, Frank, you'd have seen that we were far, 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 far outside of
So
our galaxy.
calling gunnery would be a bad idea.
Culling in gunnery is a completely impossible idea.
Do you want to
I
try?
haven't tried it yet.
I mean, I
Why
will
not?
try to call the gunnery Vox frequency.
Okay.
You get a strange hiss of static on the box. This is a new sound for you.
Manages to get it called through.
What do you
Hey.
say?
Hey, gunnery.
You get no response.
Frank, tell him to repeat last.
There's nothing to repeat, you idiot.
They blow up the planet instead. You all die.
Hey, someone gets an order 30 years later. Repeat last.
Oh, okay.
Nuke a civilian outpost.
destroy Holy Terra.
It's a it's a Lord Inquisitor ship with nukes on it. It's like, oh, you want the next
Cyclonic
one?
torpedoes just peppering the crowd.
But meanwhile, here in the cathedral.
Up front, the Space Marines, countless shots start coming by. You standing beside them, John Mason. As valiant as your stand is, you get 1, 2, 3, 10, 30 going into you as you keep firing. But you eventually fall down, deceased, being torn alive by different living
got my-
projectiles.
I got my explosives out. I'm good.
You did, and it stemmed the tide for but a moment. Up north, the tide clashes with the Inquisitor, trying to keep them back as much she can. However, she can only hold off for but a few seconds, as countless run in.
Why do you think I decided to come here? It's like my best chance of saying survive as best I can.
No, it's really not, but that's okay.
Ah, well, I mean, it's the thought that counts, because we were all dead anyways. Might as well
Wait,
go down.
hold on. If the Primarch is dead, no, can I run away?
Primarch's not dead.
As much
Oh.
as you have such heavy armor, some of them are getting into your gaps.
Cool.
Especially after the hits you've taken earlier. Vakin, what are you doing during this?
I am just fucking reductor out and just bolt pistol.
Alright. As
At
they
this
come
point-
in, you swing your reductor, you start trying to stab through as many as you can, skewering and shooting them. Your pistol runs out of ammo and you begin beating them to death with it. It feels like there's too many, but you're holding for now. Tiger, the horde begins to arrive. Same for you, Primarch Achilles.
Wait, I have a quick question. Does the Rosarius work for melee attacks? Because if
Yes.
so, as they surround me, it's just gonna be bright flash after bright flash after bright flash.
No, Tiger, you forget. It's gonna be one hit and overloads it.
No, you're right.
So many hits are coming in, Tiger. And as there's a bright flash, as if a star is going off near the Primarch, this comrade is blinded before he's inevitably killed in the action.
I like how the
Poor
comrade.
dude.
I like how the comrade survived longer than I did.
Yeah, it happens.
It does.
Um,
But then again, I really don't care. We're all dead anyways. I killed a lot.
your shield finally overloads, and you feel claws, teeth, and shots start ringing in against you.
I'm gonna make a
The rest
charge
of
for
you
the
back there.
Tigron. Tigron.
You start charging through the masses, sending them out of the way, and this leaves a big opening as the Termagants and Hormagants begin pouring through. Keith,
Shoot like your life depends on it, Gums.
As you shoot and fire, many die in front of you, trying to run and clamber over a mounting pile of bodies. However, Tiger keeps a lot of them back. Gums, you're using a sniper rifle. You only kill like 3 of them. But battle buddies are killing more than you. Step it up. Frank, as you continue on the Vox, what do you say?
Steve, buddy, I need you to pull the trigger on the thing. I know you're not supposed to touch it, but you might. I think you need to touch the trigger. Yes, Steve.
Broken
you're ready.
arrow.
You're ready, Steve.
You're ready.
All
Mad
right.
Marker.
Steve is totally ready. Hold up. We gotta.
Oh no.
Hold on. We got this.
Which direction is he shooting
He's
again?
got a modifier of 6. I have no idea which direction he's gonna go. Steve, that's the problem.
You don't miss. There is no way you can miss, in fact. Achilles, as you go out and strike at the Trigon, it begins lashing back at you. The blades, as much as they don't do, a death by 1,000 cuts is enough to start felling the beast. However, it is much too large for now, and so many things are clawing and climbing over you. You are surrounded and cannot defend yourself. Mad Marker, as the horde begins pouring into the west, you rev your chainsword and begin cleaving through multiple at a time, trying to stem the tide as much as you can. But the horde is endless. Is this what it felt like on Cadia?
Maybe.
Except
Although I
with
imagine
bolted and
people on
some armor
Cadia
guns.
probably dodged less.
It doesn't look like they're making any attempt to dodge at this point. They're craving and hungry. Hines, I believe you went to go assist the Inquisitor on the bridge.
Yes.
As you go and assist the Inquisitor, she looks like she's being cut up. Parts of her almost hanging off. However, the fury that has been held over from her days in Sora, as you can see, is kept forward. You and your assistants seem to start becoming invaluable as the tide cannot break past this line for the moment. Vakken, Tiger, they're starting to run through. You're leaking many. What do you do?
Hold on, there's a list for this.
There's a list for this.
Are you going to pontificate over the list?
No, I'm going to remember Assault Doctrine. What would I-
Oh no.
They're coming from all angles as well.
I'm not sure Assault Doctrine counts
Vakken
when you're
doesn't
holding
say
the
what he
line.
does while I try and figure out what I'm trying to do. Hold up.
I saw those 2 back there tuning.
Thick. The ultra term.
Oh no.
How could you fight such a monster?
What is this? Just horrifying.
You know, there is one more we haven't actually pulled in yet. Hold on, where is it?
Oh no.
Where is it?
One back. Oh, never mind, you got it. It's back there.
I mean, I guess they're there, but they're not important to what we're doing. It's just rippers.
Oh, those.
Ooh, alright.
Which, there are in fact rippers underfoot as well, however they are easy to cleave through. Almost like a knife through butter. Are potential coils explosive, like if overcharged? I'd say, depending on the one, yes. If yours would explode if overcharged, then maybe. Is he going to try to walk out and take out a big group of them?
Oh, he's going down swinging it while he's doing it, though.
So,
Yeah, right.
as the tech priest starts going out into the line, swinging and cleaving through them, burning flesh smell throughout the air in this entire area. He sets his potential coil to overload. He has seconds to live as he keeps fighting. Almost buried in bodies. Mad Marker. The bodies keep stacking. They seem to dip in and out, trying to get past you, but you do not let them. Your comrade, using his bayonet to keep them at bay. Go away. His bayonet keeping them at bay as you with sword and pistol in hand, shoot, but you're starting to run out of ammo.
Pain seems to have subsided for now, but I'm still gonna go for the root canal.
Okay.
It's okay. I have
Keith.
cover now.
The Tyranids are starting to pour over the bridge. What do you do as you keep firing into them?
Somebody in... I thought I went over this, but...
yeah.
I'm just up...
Access. We'd say... Okay, we're wrong. That
Fair
by
enough.
accident.
No, Sweatman.
X. Hold on.
Yeah.
He's on the
SWEAT, man.
He's on the phone.
Keith.
That is Keith. I just had to put him on to push talk. He's talking to somebody on the phone.
Okay. Guns. So you drop your sniper rifle and start pulling out your pistols. I assume you basically... Do you jump up on top so you get a better shot with it?
No.
Okay, you just fire over the slabs, firing as fast as you can. This stops some of them from coming through. You're holding the line so far. Your comrades trying to dump as much ammo they can downrange. Tiger. Vakken. You're being surrounded and the guardsmen are starting to as well be surrounded. The tides keep pouring in. You feel as teeth and claws gnash into your gaps. You're starting to weaken from this damage.
Knowing that the guardsmen are basically going to get overrun, and even now they're leaking through our choke point, I'm going to yell to Vakken over the squad net. Brother, the guardsmen have fallen. Come to the side of the Primarch. May we die in glorious battle and attempt to slay that hideous beast, I say as I do my best to just run through the hordes of Gaunt's, get to the Trigon, and use every last will I can to do my best to try and hit it and kill it, using... basically burning every single flame I have just to attack it more.
I'm gonna use the last of my bullets just to support Tiger's attempt to get to the Primarch.
Using the last of your rounds, you start clearing a way for Tiger as he goes through a wave of bodies. They slow him down some, but he is much too furious to let them stop him. As he cleaves through and makes his way, they seem to just take in wherever he was, attacking from behind, climbing over him. He has many on top of him, but he manages to make it to the creature, which is being assaulted by the Primarch. Achilles, what are you doing?
I am also using my fate points to continuously just get any attacks, as though kind of reminiscent of the perhaps maybe true or untrue battle of myself and Tiger fighting a bloodthirster. Literally pouring everything I have to fell this one beast in hopes that maybe it will disrupt the entirety of the swarm.
Strike after strike goes in. You feel yourself being almost torn apart from all angles, however, you have to keep going. You start to sever this thing's tail, but it grips you back with its large claws, and electricity seems to form around it, discharging, and in fact stunning you for a moment. You feel very weakened in this horde, but you must go on as you reach out and strike it in the chest. Tiger helping as he essentially had pinned back one of its claws, in fact one of its sets of claws, its fangs trying to grip at your helmet and trying to rip your head off. Up here. Hi. Hansel. After you go into the horde, it's been but seconds already. You feel yourself being torn apart even though you're in powered armor, and your potential coil goes off like a melt-a-bomb, killing many around you and leaving some breathing room to the east. Mad marker.
Yes.
Wait, what's happening here? I'm sorry.
He just Frank said he pushed Steve up.
Okay.
Hold on, everybody. The Emperor
first.
the Emperor smiles upon us.
Frank, as you pull your companion over to the bridge and push him off, he falls and falls and falls. You watch him keep falling. It's kind of mesmerizing, just watching him keep going. It's almost as if it's endless, as if it's so far away. And he keeps falling.
I'm gonna start shooting.
At who?
Steve?
No, not at Steve. At the people to the north. Not the
Okay,
people,
you start
the
shooting.
puny things.
He thinks he saved Steve.
In fact, I'll say your potential coil went off well enough that you actually blew up much of this bridge, essentially stopping them from coming from that direction for now in their hordes. Let's mark it like this. Meanwhile, Mad Marker. The hordes start coming in, and you see a lasgun start firing into from the side from Frank. He's helping quite a bit, but they keep coming. What do you do?
I'm gonna pull out
And
my
it feels-
crack grenades and throw them like right in front of me on the bridge to see if I can take it out.
Okay. As the horde keeps coming in, you throw the crack grenades, lowering your guard enough that a few of them can get nasty bites in, injuring you severely. However, after the grenades go off, the bridge goes up in some fire, killing many of them in the path, and blocking them from continuing that direction. Keith, Gums, and companions, what are you doing? They're starting to pour in past the Space Marines.
So one of my comrades, they start getting desperate and they're flinging the entire belt of grenades rather than a single grenade into the bridge, the soft bridge.
So they start throwing grenades.
Yeah.
As the Tyranids start jumping over the pedestal, you finally have grenades thrown out and towards the bridge. However, the tide seems to keep coming, and it appears to throw some of the aim off, the grenade bouncing between a few of them. I want a D100 very quickly. I want to see if they actually can land.
That's pretty good.
There you go, X.
So, the grenades land, they start blowing on the bridge. But a lot of them have made it through. You are now being engaged in melee.
So one of Gum's comrades just grabs onto the back of his collar and pulls him back.
Alright.
They're basically taking the whole brunt of the melee.
Down to the south, Space Marines. The swarm begins to climb all over you. You can feel them itching and climbing their way in through your armor. You can feel so many living bullets being placed into you that your armor is beginning to degrade. As you fight this monster of a creature, its strength, it's almost too much for the Primarch alone, but with the help of Tiger, he begins to fell it. However, as he marks in the killing blow atop its skull, piercing it and even cutting it in two, at least in a section of it. The synapse is enough in the area to cause some feedback, stopping the horde for some moment. But it doesn't stop most of them. In these ranks, many of the Hormagaunts still keep coming with a ravenous pleasure.
Also,
It appears. Go ahead.
What
What dies first? His chainsaw's teeth or him?
I meant for Keith or whoever it was. Madmarker?
What?
Madmarker.
No, I think it's Madmarker.
Some of the teeth on his chainsword have fallen off, but not enough just yet, as the bridge had been taken out. Tiger, in a miraculous speech, cries out to everyone over the din of battle as he starts to feel claws come in towards his neck. He isn't going to last up much longer. Vakken, the monsters around you start climbing on top of you, trying to find every purchase they can into your armor. Your knees give out. Your elbows and shoulders start having been pierced long ago by many blades. You're starting to fall in battle. What do you do?
I'm gonna grab, like, in a big bear hug, the nearest things I have, and then just jump into the void.
As you grab as many of them as you can, you fall back into the void, many coming after you in their ravenous hunger, falling in with you. It's cold. The rest of you, still on what is now an island, essentially. They start pouring in towards the back, trying to find every purchase they can, carrying the body with them as they go. You don't have long. Make your final prayers to the Emperor.
As the prayers are begin, Keith starts handing out extra hand grenades to anybody that's left. Save the last one for yourself, boys and girls. We're going out with as much of a bang as we can.
As you say this and start tossing your grenades off your belt so everyone else can take them, the creatures begin climbing over and start gnashing at you. What do you do during this?
I imagine this happens while he's about halfway through his grenades. He leaves the crack grenades for, let's say, Gums and his companions, but keeps one frag for himself. Having expended his lasgun and plasma gun ammunition a while back, Keith brings out his shotgun, the combat shotgun he had from the last mission. Sets to full auto and just kind of holds it down from the top, firing from the hip.
As he does, as he starts firing as much as he can with his shotgun into this group, many of them are felled, but there are just more and more behind them, filling in that place. Maybe he can make it through this. But as the back pour in towards the front, everyone firing. Maybe you guys can make it through this group. Gums, what are you and your companions doing?
Yeah, so the Gum's companions are basically engaged in melee. They basically engage in melee. The grenades fall next to Gums, and he grabs a couple of them. He keeps one for himself. He throws another into the crowd. He throws one past the stone tablet, and he basically kind of crawls back because he's on his butt at the moment. So he kind of crawls backwards, and his comrades engage in the fight.
As well. As this happens, one of his comrades, trying to turn around and retreat a bit, gets stabbed in the back by many claws and teeth, being torn and ripped, pulled into the horde as he's eaten alive.
Yeah. Wait, who was that?
That's your comrade.
Oh. I'm sorry, Caitlin.
As she's eaten alive, then.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Screaming as she tries to fight them off. Mad Marker, the bridge in front of you is destroyed currently, but they are starting to make their way around. The Inquisitor, just the same, starts pulling back, firing your bolt pistol, and loading another magazine of Inferno. Cracks the angle out as a valiant stand begins to make itself clear. What do you do, Mad Marker?
I'm gonna call out and say, who had the chain axe?
John!
John up front, he's already dead.
Well, so much for that. I'm gonna grab my chain sword, grab my bayonet in the other hand, and just run to the rear and wait for them to come.
Frank, what are you doing?
I believe Frank's firing into the crowds as much he can.
Fucking stupid. Fucking shut up. Was that out loud?
Probably.
You need a weapon here. You see the Inquisitor pull a chainsword off her hip and throw it over towards, was it Keith who asked for it?
No, that was Mad Marker.
Mad Marker.
Over there.
She throws it to Mad Marker.
Yeah, I now have 2 chain swords.
Awesome.
Swing all over the place.
Rip and tear, brother.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Primarch.
Yes.
As you fell the beast, a claw sinks in through your armor in the chest. You feel this may be your last. However, it's not enough for you and your prime glory. Striking out at those near you, you start destroying the swarms that try to lay in on you. But enough get in towards your back, towards your front, everywhere, climbing all over you. You can't suffice under this weight of blows. And as you and your companion go down, you can't but help you felt you went in glory. We will split our defense to the end. Defiance to the end, I'm sorry. That's what I read, however.
Defenses. Defiance to the end.
The guardsmen are all that stand, trying as hard as they may against the hordes. The words of the Primarch ringing out again through your heads. You cannot stop. The Inquisitor goes and charges towards the tide that's coming in. However, very quickly she's overtaken. Even if she can take out 10, maybe 20 at this moment. She falls quickly in battle. Over towards the west, Mad Marker. The tide comes in like it comes in, well, like a tidal wave to say the least. You're nearly blown over, but you and your new addition of armaments, along with your companion, keep them back long enough for now. You don't know how long you're going to last. You're getting tired. Strike after strike, your arms becoming weak, not only from glancing blows and slices across your arms. You don't feel you can last much longer. Up here, down here, you guys begin to shoot into this crowd, striking and slashing at them with your bayonets. You actually manage to take out most of them, however, at what cost as another one of your companions goes down. You're now alone on this little peninsula. The hordes coming in from all angles. What do you do? The last 4 there.
Is that glass breakable?
Boys and girls, we're going out at once.
What glass?
Gums basically
On the
crawls on.
northern wall.
The north? You don't know. You don't know if it is.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna charge and shoot at it with the last gun because I'm not reloading this damn auto gun.
I'll give you that one.
Cannon.
Thanks.
Okay. As you fire, you can see small cracks form across its surface. However, you don't know what effect this is having. It's melting the glass, but all you can see is heat stress.
Motherfucker.
Keith, what are you doing? As well as you, Gums.
Well, Keith is going to drag Gums'
You have but a
comrade
moment's respite.
back up to right here. That works too.
Yeah, and Gon basically kind of climbs on top of the altar thing with just 2 pistols, both probably overheated by now.
They have long since overheated, but your hands, you can't feel the pain as they burn. You keep firing as much as you can. Groups and groups, swaths of them, coming in to replace the last. They just won't stop coming. Your end is near. Mad Marker. As you have more come in, start slicing at you, you realize you cannot last much longer. You're starting to fall under these blows, your legs giving out under you, buckling. What do you do as your last stand?
My comrade's gonna pull 2 of my frag grenades and hold them, and just wait until we're overrun, and they'll just blow up.
Very well. As you're overrun, these grenades go off, sending gore and blood everywhere. Ichor flying, well, splattering the entire area. But some come to replace them. Not as much as before, however. Most of them have gone towards different directions. Frank, you think this may have bought you the time you needed to, well, try to do what you're doing.
Crack grenade it!
You throw a crack grenade towards the window. 1 second, 2 seconds, you're overrun. Suddenly they surround you. They start overcoming you. What do you do in this moment as the swarm begins tearing at you?
Run for the glass.
You start running for the glass. As the grenade goes off, everything goes black for you. However, down here, Keith and Gums, as well as your last companion, Gums, the horde is coming in. They're close now. As much as you can stop them, it is inevitable. They arrive, and as the glass begins to break, flames begin to pour in from all angles, almost as if a blast of some unknown energy comes through the area. You're overtaken in fires and death. Vakken, as you see a purple flame above you go through, your vision fades to black. You're the last of your oxygen running out. And that is the end of the encounter.
So, all of you peer out and see nothing but darkness. You hear nothing. Nothing but your own heartbeat. Then, Petuni, Tiger, Mad Marker, Keith, Gums, Frank, Hans even. In all of your minds, you hear the voice, and it says but one word. Reward. You're not too sure what it means, but as you open your eyes, you find yourselves back to where you fell asleep initially. You can't remember anything of the dream. You have no recollection of a floating cathedral in the void between galaxies. You don't even remember the fight that you're in, the many, many enemies that you had felled. You feel slightly a bit more tired. But other than that, and other than the slight feeling of possibility that now resides with you, more so than before, you drift back off to sleep, peacefully, unaware of what will come in the coming days.
I would like all of you to add 1 fate point.
Except for Vakken, because you fucking fled, coward.
Yeah, you fucking coward.
Get.
As in
All
to
of
the
you that died in
threshold
battle.
Before?
Yep, you now you can.
Vulcan died trying to take some out with him.
Fair enough. Vakken, you can have a fate point too.
For the fate max.
Don't mention the teleport homers I had that I could have used.
You don't know if you would have been able to use them.
Hey, I could have tried, alright? But I didn't.
You never did.
Fair enough. So all of you can add 1 fate point, 1 additional fate point to your pool permanently, until a GM tells you otherwise.
Also,
Right.
you may renew all of your fate points back to how they were
Correct.
prior to this session.
Any of the stats that you had prior to this particular session have been returned. So if you were in critical or if you had taken wounds in the previous battle, back in the original campaign, those wounds have returned.
Yep.
The only change is that you now have 1 additional fate point permanently to your pool.
Oh, so no experience.
No experience.
It's a fate.
Not from this.
I mean,
I'm not
don't
trying to
remember.
spit in the. I'm not trying to say be ungrateful. It's just a lot of killing.
You know what they say. The faster you limp, the more XP you get because you survived. That fate lets you limp faster.
True.
To be fair, we also kill a bunch of dream creatures and the actual creatures.
You have no idea whether this was a dream or not.
This
You don't
was
even
a-
know about it.
Probably Jeff.
All I know is that Warp Kitchen is a scam.
You think?
There were no utensils, there were no cooking, and there were no material awards, and there was no angry Space Marine Ramsey.
Your comrades also don't remember what happened either, by the way. Frank. other than Steve actually just beating you.
No, he just wakes up like that.
Yeah.
On a regular
He's smacking him
basis.
into sleep.
In any case, thank you for participating in our one-off, guys. We hope you guys did have fun. Chat,
I did.
audience, our lovely audience, thank you for staying with us for, holy fuck, 6.5 hours. We know it took a
Just
long
like the
time,
good old days.
but we hope
It's
that you
also
guys
12
did have
a.m.
fun.
I brought biscuits.
Wait 6.5 hours and we didn't have to talk to the Adeptus Ministorum? Wow, that's...
It's incredible, isn't it?
Anyway, thank you for everybody. We hope you had a good night, and hope you had fun. We'll see you all next week.
Goodbye.
Night chat.
Yeah,
Bye.
Bye, stream.
And next time, we'll see it again.